Son of a gun of an OBS update. Well, actually, Windows update. So hi again. Hi everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good whatever time zone it is when you catch this stream/VOD, depending on how you vision. Welcome to Cat Treats, sponsored by Doran, who also reminded me that I was muted. And Matok is waiting for his treats. Yes, Mr. Cat, you're gonna have to say thank you to Doran. I hope you're doing well, Doran. Yes, I know you want them, I know. Yes, bonk, head pat, you get head scritches for that. You say hello, say thank you, Doran, and munch. Yes, you're on cam, sir. If you want the treats, you have to do it on cam. Hi, Zeta. Too late, Zeta. Doran beat you today. You were beaten. Yep, there you go. I value my fingers more than 2 bites of treats. Instead, you get 1 big bite of treats. It's all equivalent, Mr. Cat. 30+ stream, Doran. Wow. You slow tram. Hashtag blame the tram. Yeah, I didn't plan on streaming today, but I got, I'll say, annoyed at work. Same controller guy as yesterday, who is still controlling the place. But the good news is I had my boss, and he said, "Ah, yeah, we already had him. Yeah, he's kook. He's a cuckoo. He's completely cuckoo. So now I have to deal with Cuckoo Man. But at least we know I'm not the only one thinking he's completely cuckoo." Alright, Mr. Cat, can I play the game? Are we allowed to play Anbennar? Yes, you're gonna go watch out the window, see if you see birds. And you might start being very mad at the window, or at least actually the birds behind the window, but shh, don't tell that. Yeah. Taking texts that are, well, that apply to everyone, to all the daycares, obviously, but reading them in such a way that I was like, no, that's wrong, sir. But he's the controller, so he gets to say how he reads the rules, and then we have to fight against his conclusions, which is highly annoying, but we'll deal with it. So, yeah. We fight Quarantar, and their 268,000 Knightly Order Kandorians, so they're humans. We're gonna have to slap some defensive edicts just about everywhere. Greet them on forts, push them back, greet them fort, push them back. We're fighting Cookdeer, Quarantar, Gawed, and Marhold. The issue with Marhold, their capital is way down there. It's not gonna be easy to reach. So I think first we go for the Quarantar capital, which is up... Where's the Quarantar capital? Oh, they're in the middle. The good news is I can walk straight to it, siege it down, piece them out. If I group all my 150,000 dwarves, I don't think they're going to go after them. I just don't want it to cost me 1 hold. Over here, Amraz. Okay. They still are dwarven holds, which is surprising. So they still need the development. Amdir, we saw a lot of dev from all everywhere, but we can, in fact, dig deeper. If we restore, you know, the 9 dev everywhere that we stole. But on paper, we could dig deeper here. Except here because there's high hold orcs, which we need to purge, and the goblins that we need to purge. But that's details. Hey, he got to argue with most of his cheaters after today's exam. Guy tried to plug in his phone to the PC he was supposed to work on. Yeah. That does not sound like a smart move, but hopefully he doesn't retreat too far. Actually, no, you stop there. Cook deer, Marhold. Oh, Marhold is there. Hi, Marhold. Are you going any further than that? Yes, he's going further than that. Boo. Oh well. Hi, Arberon. Beast Eater army summoned. Yeah. My shoes. Okay, they're going to be swarming. The good news is they're swarming Corveria, which leaves me free reign to go down to their capital and probably a hold or two. And then we have to turn on Gawed and stuff. And beat back Gawed until this guy gives up because we have had him full occupied. Well, and ideally have a small team go to Marhold. Regained, okay, we regained manpower when disbanding. Sure, can you go outside? Go see outside. I don't know how we gained professionalism just like that, but apparently we regained professionalism just like that. Encourage development here. Can we dig here? I think we can. Universal Skomdir. Yes, we could dig. So we do not indeed need the encourage developments. For now. What I want is... Okay, you're almost done. It's in April. Okay, next month. End of next month. I remember one time Suno was trying to give me my own code. That's cocky. That's very cocky. I mean, I approve of the... I like the idea of attempting it, but it's just stupid. Magni Thundersteel, yeah, you can come out. And face this, yeah, 2 siege, okay. Right, we are no longer Arg-Ordstrun, we are Arg-Ordstrun. And the Serpent's Rot is the fake news, right? Absolutely a fake news. Yeah, we have one as always. I don't know how you can avoid the Serpent's Rot, but if I can get Corntar forts out, insufficient construction supplies. Oh no, +1 Splendor. I love this thing. I love this orb. It's chef's kiss. You have 3. Go to capital. Woohoo! A lot of overextension gone. And we can improve the fort second time. We don't need the dev cost here, but not paying in manpower because I feel like we're going to need manpower. What do I need to do this? Center of Trade level 3. Frick you! And 20 dev. That was expected. Expand the infrastructure. Might as well wait and build a mage tower because we need a certain amount of mage towers. And then a university just to get the dev cost because 30 is way too much for a dwarf. It's or just do it yourself. Next time he can get a different code switch into the way the course tells students to do it. Calling cheaters out. Because I can't upgrade the center of trade if I'm at war, so I need to do that at peace. But as soon as I'm at peace, if I have the money, I can upgrade it to the max and then piece things out, so we're good. Can we take the capital, please? Please? I don't want to spend mill points on that. Magni, you have a siege too. No, you go to here. You're going out for one. Yeah, because you only have two, same thing. Magical experiments go wrong. We foresaw the event, obviously. Siege of Lonely Crevice is over. Good. So now we have... Take capital of Lonely Crevice. Okay, so next month we start getting ticking. So now it's just a matter of pushing people out before they get sieged out. Nali, you have only one siege. You're terrible, but you're gonna come and help hold the land at least. You, barrage. Oh, we don't have a war wizard. Uh-oh. Decision, recruit a war wizard. I'm over limit, but that's okay. Grombar. No, you're terrible. Nali. Nali, Mr. Nali, goodbye. And you come. I mean, he would need to have to come to here for the siege, or the fireball. But that also increases my magical infamy, so I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh no, the fort here, okay. So if I can get 250,000 of these guys out by holding capital and maybe a fort or two, like this one. Can I fireball here too? I could fireball here too. Vendor's Dessert, Lucky 14 maybe? Goblins free from country, good riddance. They have no way to get here until they get past Cooked Deer and or this place. So I'm not that worried about them. Honk honk. How to reduce the magic infamy thing again? By completing Mage Estate's agendas. When you summon a Diet and you complete a Mage Estate thingamajig, our mages will be considered paragons. We're technically already paragons, so we would only magical infamy of our mages will decrease by a medium amount. So if you weren't already paragons, you become paragon. What do the clergy want? East Hollow is Runefather worship. I mean, at some point it's going to get converted, right? Yeah, because everything can be converted, including Grozomrod 4. I wonder why this one has that much, but... So, clergy could be done, I don't really care, but... Dead Dwarf Depth, Manpower 4. Ooh, 13k men. I'm honestly very tempted by that, by 13k men for basically free. Lapidary Cookdeer has a trade depot or a stock exchange. I do agree with that, and I agree with the dev. The adventurers, they want manpower 3 and Gorod 1. Where's Gorod 1? Yeah, but how about we do the Lapidary Guild? Because they want a trade depot or stock exchange. Meaning, upgrade your castle. Upgrade your trade infrastructure, sir. So yeah, the goal is to have people free from... Well, these forts fall before Arg-Ordstrun gets capped. Then we turn to Corveria. Then we free Corveria. I mean, Corveria is doing great at murdering the... they're doing great at murdering Corveria. Gold Separatists in East Hollow. This is where I need you. Let me see if they move, but they won't. Because after their siege, they're going to have to come onto here. And I doubt that they're going to... We're going to be fighting on a -1, but because of our orb and superior morale, we're good. Normally, yeah. We have the morale advantage, so we're good. Yeah, go Corveria, go. These guys have been hired, but they can't break into my hold. You're coming onto here. Panic. $475,000 manpower. Are you doom stacking? They are doom stacking. Do I want to retreat this? I think I want to retreat this. Because besides the fact that 500k men, wow. White Peace. Ongoing battles -12, so that would bring them from 65 to 63 to 53, so I need 9 more months. I need 9 more months, because I'm not going to fight all of that. I'm perfectly fine with them taking all of the Invent Army, Kistarna Adventurers, Adventuring Company, Army of Iron Trass. Yeah, they hired the mercs, their mothers, their fathers, and everyone else. That's how they did it. Which is why they're also attritioning. I think we stay here for now. We defend what we have. Maybe we shift to the north here to see if we can get a quick one off them. Or we start pushing into Marhold from here. Which makes more sense. Because if we can get Marhold... Oh, their capital is here. We need to get through here. Or ideally, this fort. No, we need to topple this fort and this fort. We need to topple these two. Or just walking through here. No? Why not? Because this fort is blocking us. If I get this fort, I can march onto their capital. Yeah, marching onto the capital, Bartok, you know. We can do that. We're allowed to. You can stay around. And you guys have my best generals, but so you can retreat to... That's fine. We didn't take too much. They're taking massive chunks of attrition. Burkel Gulan hold. Woohoo! It has elegantly strike the Cardinal Earth. Has dug on itself. Now it needs 100 dev if I wanted to get more. Which I'll have issues doing, but spend some admin points to get another manufactory, to get a mage tower. For even more dev cost reduction. And the amount of mage towers, I should have mage towers for my... We're getting close-ish on cap. No, it's in here, decisions, magic. Yeah, we have exactly 50 mages tower. We'll need to find a court mage level 5, but that's okay. That's going to be easy with a scout for talent. And we're studying Conjuration, so we'll need to finish the summon, the extra planners. Or get an influence of 90 to the mages, but I don't like that. So, yeah, we'll have to find reasons and ways to do it. It's fine. We're still Paragons, so we're good. Alright, they're gonna jump this guy. Finally got rid of them, yep. Boo, we didn't get a progress. Can we murder them before they arrive? Nope, we can't. Retreat. They can't push me for now. Corvaria's coming in. Hi, Marhold. We have storms with this 3 siege. I want storms with this 3 siege on here. Oof. Yeah, we need to topple this fort. And he can't reinforce if he does that, but if he does that, we can actually get a way in out of here. But I'd much rather you, Corentar, give up. You're 11 reasons away. Because Gowit is sieging down Arboron. Arboron, are you down to 51,000 men? No, you have 143,000. 36 are here. 13 are there. Corvary, you're marching around through my hold, which feel free to do so. Now I want storms onto this siege. Oh yeah, right, this hold is terrible in terms of manpower place. And I did not build a fort in a Dwarvarad. And you would hate that if they went and lifted the siege, but can't do much, but I can go to here. Actually do like this. And you, I guess we keep Nile. I don't like any of them. Recruit another guy. That's much better. Nile, you are fired. No, Nile, you're good because you're the war wizard. Grindar Hardax, you're terrible. I try Iron Scepter and get Trigger happy with fireballs. Just in case. Encourage development here. Yes, indeed. No need to encourage development. I was not expecting Corentar to raise up 500,000 men of mercs. Down here, I need to set this guy back up to... Over here, and over here too. That's fine because it's right next to the hold, so we can zoom down the door rod. Break you game. Game. I'm not gonna be very happy with you. Oi. There. There. Go. Oh, we can upgrade the rails. Let's upgrade the rails. For more zoomies and I guess supply limit and stuff like that. Yeah, they're getting blasted. But if this fort falls, 21 please, 21. Nope, water shortage. We had seen the poor iron quality thing come. It was all planned. I mean, they can attrit all their manpower as much as they want, including Gawed. The issue is that I get Marhold out, maybe we can then push back onto forts, because they don't seem too inclined to go after the occupied forts. Because here there's a fort in here. There's forts everywhere except the Dwarverod here to hold them back if they come in. Knowing that I do need extra forts. Dwarverod 3 already built up. Surprise. Because from a mill perspective, I'm not keeping my max. I mean, 0.73. And 2 levels of foundry infrastructure, so we're actually on a +1 per year. So we should be rolling god tier generals. Okay. Marhold, sue for peace. Don't want to? Okay, we walked your capital. Which is unprotected. That should be criminal. But it is not. Okay, expanded the infrastructure in Cookdeer. And brings Cookdeer to diggable levels on 61. I hate that I need to bring this to 30. But hey, we'll deal with it. We foresaw the event. No more negative events. This is... I love this. The no more negative events feels just so good. I don't care. I want this to fall. Send them a gift in return. Harpy, tolerance. No, we'll take the 10 prestige from that. No, we don't need it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna need a spy network on you, actually. Should be spying on you, and I should be spying on Gawed. 293. Son of a beep. At least the good news is that I still hold. The land, you're pushing Marhold back, good. Have a unit with a leader. Leader died, son of a beep. English majority flees, good riddance. Nali, I'm sorry, but you're better than Dory. I mean, you're better at sieging. I'll have to push that back too, but too dark to see. We will no longer suffer from these issues. Oh! Our miners in Burforge have been hardworking, sinking dozens of new shafts and expanding old ones. This has stretched the supply of lantern oil dangerously thin. At this critical time, disaster has struck. A large shipment of oil has been destroyed in a cave-in. We will need to rush another shipment to Budaforge to maintain operations, but this will carry a hefty price. At least 50, you know, ooh! Faceless, you were the one... I'd like to go and fight that -1 while Wall Breach. Because they're nowhere near... Oh! You. Change of plans, we're gonna save Cookdeer. If I can beat the Korintari people down here, I am more than happy to do so. Orcish Minority Purge, good. Marhold, I have your capital. You just got beat, you got just thrashed on a port. No, you're 1 month away, got it. So occupation of here and or here, and we're good. So now we start moving up. I'm over general limits. Nally, you're my war wizard, so there would be an argument to have you rather than Tinbar. Faceless, you're a 4/4. You could flip out. So Nally is good. Magni, yeah, I want Magni too. Let's pray they don't get on the 7. And that Marhold can be pieced out here. Yep, we're good. For a meager 1 point, but that's fine. That's them out. It's 25,000 men. I wish there was more, but... Battle of Cookdeer, wipe, good. Battle of Oldhaven, not a wipe, but good nonetheless. We push to their capital, Nathwood. With Magni or Nail, no, neither. Nail is the war wizard. Magni has its artillery combat. Magni, you're gonna take Thinver Bronzebeard. No, Lodun Warhorn. You're good. And up here, you get Magni Thundersteel. Because Corvaria is free of people, so now it's just a matter of getting rid of Corentar, who's already down to 367 soldiers. I need to get rid of someone. Gromnar, I don't know where you are, but... Oh, you're on the other end of the world, that's why. Get rid of you, and you guys can get Dory Battlehammer. Who's next up on the list of people to fire, but shh, don't tell him. So here I want Lodun to be leading the siege. One other person behind to reinforce, and you start going this way. I don't see anyone on my southern hold, so you guys can start stepping out here again. Silent Streets. Uh-oh, until the end of the game! Serpent's Rot has started. Apparently. Yep, we need to find a cure! Okay, we need to find a cure indeed. No more dev costs. Nowhere. Maybe building, but money, cure is probably going to cost money. Hi, Commander Faceless. I think we expected a little less resistance. Yeah, I did not expect 500,000 men from someone who had 250. It's fine, it's just the Serpent's Rot, right? It can't hurt me. If I say it's fake, it can't hurt me, right? If I close my eyes and think very, very hard that it's fake, it won't hurt me, right? Cope indeed. I just need these guys to persecuted orcs cause unrest. Rude. Goblin minority purged. Good. Because they're fully occupied. They did get a reoccupation of here, but they are otherwise fully occupied. They are on medium, but I don't think they're going to want to become my vassal yet. Oh, 66% in here. Corvaria murdering the rebels. No, Corentar, not Corvaria. Serpent's Rot. We must focus on the sick, indeed. I wonder The final choice for the cure always works. Just depends how fast you find it. So each of the 3 choices all work, but vary in time it takes. Thank you. What I'm wondering is... Yeah, we're not serpents. We're going to be fine. Question for storms and faceless. Specifically on this disaster. Does it have things that hit the development of your holds? AKA, should I start digging now while I have the money and the holds devved up? Because the construction costs, I don't think they changed. I don't remember seeing construction costs going up, right? It's dev cost, it's settler increase, it's all powers cost, but it does not say anything about points. Ah, start extensive research. Duh. There we go. Let's start that. So let's actually start the construction of the things. Because I have a lot. I was hoping to finish the barrage thing, but... There we go. Yes, it's money. Yes, it's going to be a loan. For the moment, I'm not worried. Maybe I should be worried, but for now, no worries whatsoever. Serpent Rot is not fake news, but almost, right? You, again, this... That's fine. Fireball that. That's a 7. Yeah, you would need 2,000... 3,000 cannons, by the way. And you have a neighbor, so 1, 2, 3 infantry. 1, 2 cannons. 3 infantry and 2 cannons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You'll be creating crazy devastation spreading from rot origins as the disease spread. Ah. I think it took in the capital. I may be wrong, but I think it took in the capital. Labyrinth hold, no subterranean. Nope, was not there. Where did it spawn? It was an Arg something, so it's not Arg-Ordstrun. I don't think it was Gorbarad. I don't think it was Odvalodum. Look at the trade mode. Oh, thank you. So trade mode. A 3 stacked skull icon. There's some adventures to be had, but I don't want to do the adventures for now. There it is. Serpent's Rot. Hey, we actually get extra goods produced. Woohoo! Good news, it's relatively far from the center of the empire. Like, it's actually on the verge. One hold away from the absolute verge of the empire, but thanks, Faceless. It's always Tree of Stone. Okay, so it always starts from here. So I have, on paper, I have time before it reaches here, and there. On paper. My paper may be very, very flimsy in terms of arguments, but... local dev cost, yeah, no need for dev cost here. Not always there seems to spawn there every time I see it. Got it. The paper itself is rotting. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't worry the people. It's fake. It's a new invention. Blame the artificers, the ones that we rejected. It's probably their fault. Let's put no edict for now. Although. No, I got a lot of devastation in Anbennar, right? Yeah, I got devastation absolutely everywhere. So no need for the edict right now. Could flip to manpower, never hurts to have more manpower. But at 4k a month, I'm fine. 3 to 4k a month, I'm good. You circle around like this, you circle around like this, maybe? No, stay right behind just in case we need to reinforce. Hogwood, you're going to here, unless... No. You're going to there. And you're going to Charwick. Nope, because they abandoned that, so we go down to here. Corvoria occupying their own lands. Hey! Base tax increased by 1. Good job, little colonists. Working on here. I mean, again, I would love if you produced more gems, but hey, you're working at least. Yeah, 2k. The loan isn't going to be an issue. It's a little bit of loans, but that's okay. That's not much. You and you. Think I can land here? Yeah, I can land here. Also, Grombar, how dare you come in from behind? Hired by Corintar. Invest our resources. Search of the origin of the curse. Look for the clues in the corpses of the sick. We must stop the spread. Burn them all. Origin of the curse. I rejected. I went full mage because I wanted to. When I had the choice, I decided to go full mage. Was it a good idea? I don't know. Was it a bad idea? I don't know. I wanted to do it, so it's what the... Ban pet rat snakes. Yes. I decided to go after the... Again, was it a good idea? I don't know. Was it a bad idea? I don't know. I think it's the idea that sounded fun to me, so that was the important bit. Oh! Jumping in on them? Good. Let me come in. Let's pile. Okay, they're on their way. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I could split them up more like they are doing here, but I'd say I'm cautious. I'd rather be cautious and not suffer too much until at least this fort falls. Because as soon as I can piece these guys out, I piece them out. So then I can always march back through Corvoria and go save Arboron from Galwed. But for that I need this to fall. Shattered Crown, Separatist in Dying-Rod. Are you you're obviously not next to the fort, right? Why would you be next to the fort? What we can do though is recruit a bunch of troops and disband them because we're on 60 professionalism. So, create a template. Give me 12 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go 15 and 15 and 5. There. Recruit in here. And I'll send them up north. Bit annoying to walk around like this, but I think I want to do it anyways. Although Edinburgh Bronzebeard is actually going to go to here. You're going to go to here, you're going to come back down to there. And you're going to 4 quick. Might actually go to 1 further. 42? Make it a 42. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Nope. Well, maybe. Yes. Sadly, they didn't get the 49. Corintar, sue for peace. Now you want peace. Yep. Enough to give me 4 reps. Yep. Give that to Corveria because Corveria has been a good friend. And a lot of ducats. Now we free Arboron from Gawed and see if these guys accept peace. Please tell me I don't get black flagged. I do get black flagged, and everything goes back here. Orcish Migratory, boo, truce expired. Yeah, I don't care about those guys for now. Hi, Gawed. We're coming to push back and save our friend Arboron. There's nothing you can do to stop us. Growth of business jewelry, good. You guys, Thundry, no leader for now. You guys are getting Thundry. Now we wait for the 5 cannons, which should be arriving soon. TM. Dirtwater Separatists, I want to check where those are going to be. Laybreakers, I don't care. The 90, those 13k. Right, they're way down there, which I don't really care. Mountain Shark. Mountain Shark is always up here. We'll have the new Rebel Stomping Army to deal with them. And Topaz Separatists in Gore Ozenbarg would be down. No, Gore Ozenbarg. I forgot where those were. It's gonna be. Oh, it's the little dwarven hold of over here. But it's fine. It's 20,000 of them. We have 25,000 mercs. We're gonna be fine. I would even put the mercs straight on hold. So yeah, they just need their cannons and we're good. You're gonna wait and get your peeps and come back as a support stack. And now that we have everyone ready to go again, time to push back forts and push the other way. Yes, murder the Cookdeer troops so they can't rise anymore. Here we have Lodun is our... It's gonna be the one sieging. Here we want Thinner Thunderbeard. I want one here. It's going to be the manpower as replenishment. That's okay. One here, one there. And one down this way. Please wipe. Thank you for wiping, because now they are, yeah, 0 thinning troops. 0 places to recruit. Hopefully they don't take another occupation here. Okay, no, it's fine. We have Arboron dealing with them. Thank you, Arboron. How close am I to Miltech? We did wait for Miltech, so, well, Miltech 22 is around the corner, so stop barraging everything and anything. See if we can join in on that. See if we can push that back. A lot of them moved away. Good. Actually, we could put people here with faceless here. And friend around here. You're on 0. Good. And I know you. Okay, you freed the siege. Lodun, come back down to here. And have him move back up north. Water shortage, good. Actually, you and you. Guard forward, good. We're starting to move. Where's the Gawadi capital? It's down here. I mean, we could march straight to their capital. Let's get Marhold, Harboron back in. Thank you for the murder. We'll take care of the rebels. And you do not need a leader. These guys do, but we need to occupy first. Surprise, dwarves have come. Have no fear, dwarves are here! Silly Gawadi humans. And for some reason, because Corvaria joined in, it shows humans as well. Well, silly them. We can go to here. We can go to there. And you can take Dundrich. I can claim Hegemon. I could become Eco-Hegemon. Thing is, my friends might not help, but dev cost modifier, goods produced over time, minimum autonomy in territories is great. Corvaria, how much do you like me? You love me. Arboron, you love me. The only one that's iffy is Sariond. They'd be very, very iffy. But they're forgetting that we converted cultures and stuff like that. I don't really want to fight them again, but there's... Well, unless they re-allied Verkal Gulan. Yep. Verkal Gulan, you have one friend. Naval! Yeah. Naval ideas. Obviously. We obviously gonna need naval hegemony. For the, you know, the sailors, national sailors, we're gonna actually flood the Dwarvarod. And we're going to put little boats on them, and we're going to sail down. We're going to build wind turbines to make wind on both ways, so that the boats always have back wind or tailwind. Yes, obviously. No, what I'm thinking of is possibly mill hegemon. For the monthly war exhaustion, the province war score cost, for the monthly mill points. Wait, does that give me monthly admin? Does not give me monthly admin. Also gives me the minimum autonomy in territories, which is, besides the holds, means we're going to be making 20% more money and men from production from everything outside. But I think waiting out to the Super Dwarves first, yeah. Wait out first, I'm probably going to... I was also going to wait because Sariond is very iffy, and I do like to keep them as friends for now. They just need to forget that we might have converted some of their cultures over here to be able to get the hold. And yeah, they just need to forget a few minor details of what happened to them. Let's repay the loan immediately. Dwarves, huh? Corridor, are you really paying me 10% of your income? Are you earning 1.7k monies? Or did you get an event for a lot of monies? I'll take the monies anyways, but it hits everywhere evenly then, yeah. Also, does if I pump the cure through the air ducts? Yes. Okay, no, it was an event where they got a lot more from events. Yep, we won. Yeah, Gawed, your troops are melting. You're being melted. You're down to 189,000 men. You have not stepped up to retake a single fort. We're starting to move slowly towards your capital. And if I can give occupations to Arberon, I will give occupations to Arberon. I'm not sure they want the locations. Wait, Arberon, tell me about your opinion on regions. Yeah, you want all of this. You're interested in all of this, so if I give it to you, you're going to take it. You want it, have it. Yay! Base production, finally. Arberon, occupy Kodam. Yep, we retook Kodam. I'm almost tempted to push someone here, but I'd rather see if we can murder the Gawadi troops here. Aradahan is done, good. Meaning that this is going to be... Why is this one getting unsieged? That doesn't touch... Oh, because we got this siege too. Then Lodun! You're going for a capital, sir. With friends in tail. Maikos Korak. We know the source. Now we must find the cure. All our investigations led us to believe that its evil originates from the province that holds Maikos Korak. According to many reliable sources, the first victim was a miner working in the cavern at that time. We know the source, we must now find the cure. Lion, encourage development. Yeah, for now we can remove that for now. But we can still build universities to make this cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Tech, dip tech. No, we're still ahead of time. We're gonna save up. Although I don't want to do the dip cost because of the serpent rot. Decisions. Finance extensive research. 16,000 ducats. Yo, burgers. Burgers? Money. Thank you. Researchers, research. And might as well upgrade the Dwarvar rail since we can. Going for has a bit, drop a play, structure, and a few things off the command. Then coming straight back. If only there's a bit muscle and second person on the right there in case of emergencies. Okay, sounds good. Have a safe trip. Have a good time at the family cottage, and hope to see you soon. Mountain Sharks in Terrace Way. You take Thundery. They're next to a fort, so actually we're going to wait for them on the fort. They're going to have to come to the fort, so we'll wait for them on the fort, and we'll murder them on the fort. Easy. I don't see them stepping anywhere else. If they go up here, there's a fort. If they step here, the only thing is if they step here. And you are Mountain Shark, but this is not Mountain Shark territory. Yeah, no more cores and claims. Mountain Shark. Oh, that might be interesting because you're going to be migrating to somewhere else. Then again, wherever you go, we should be able to intercept you. Because you're going to have to march away onto something, so you're probably going to march this way to get to here. You're going to possibly ignore the fort, or have to go through the fort. Don't really care. Cook beer! Oh! Peasants. Oh! Peasants. You go deal with the Kugdiri peasants. I do not like Kugdiri peasants. You guys can come and, we do faceless on a fort. Let's put faceless on a fort. Yeah, because we only have tier 2 people. Faceless, you stand here. Someone else is gonna stand there. How much is a loan? Oh, we can already repay one. And we only have estate loans, so we might as well. Blunk! Every 4 to 5 months we can repay an estate loan. Easy. I might add a few more cannons to this, just to make, because we do have good combat ability. Half combat. You get to retake Thundry. Go! Thundry's like teleporting, like zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, Galway, you're recruiting individuals. That's very, very cute of you. Give me a better barrage here, please. 21. With our +6 to forts. There we go. Siege of Gwenton is over. So, Gawed, do you want to fight more, or do you want to give peace? Arboron does not want it. Really? Arboron, really? You say you want those? You want here, which is not my land, so you're fine. This is not Gawedi land, this is Grombar land. So if I call Arboron against Grombar, they would be more than happy to take this off of Grombar. I could have my one province. That sounds great. That stops the suffering. Gawed. Yo! I only have 11% though. So maybe we push a little bit more back, because we have the fort. Maybe, you know, we intercept a few troops like that. Like that. East Hollow. That's kind of far away. But I think we'll increase the efforts in East Hollow. Ooh, we have this one. Great project upgrade cost minus 20%. I want to finish that. Local goods produced. It's local, so it would work on Segdir. Because for the province. No, it's province, so it's East Hollow producing more iron. Ooh. We'll convert these guys. It's fine. And with 17 dead, we could actually give them an extra seat in the assembly. Before anyone else asks for seats in the assembly. Please murder peasants and then come back. Actually, after that... Yeah, you're going up north, but that's okay, so we can march in behind them. And you have to siege down the fort, which you can't, which is great. So you, infantry... Come to there. This is going to be lifted by fort, and you guys can lift the occupation here. Okay, Corfuria breaks on that one. Siege of Worthcross is over. Got it. Next, is this an upgraded fort? This is an upgraded fort. Boo. Nail Stormbeard. Stormbeard. You're catching people left, right, and center, which is great. Because you're on 3, you're on 3. You might as well go there. And you defend around here. Talon Mount is down, so we can murder these guys first, then these guys. Then start moving down towards Laurent. Unless we have more war score from them. 19. Take the war reps. Take the ducats, get out. I don't want to... Now it's only cooked here. So now I can bring everyone back. Easy. Easiest war of my life or something. I want to be out of Arboron before I do anything. that would be considered suspicious while we still have the access through Korntar. Hold up. Holding operations. Ooh! Shamsundir can do. Give me the admin points. Start the construction, because we can. Primalist heretics. Yeah, but they're not really good at being primal or hereticking anything. Declaration of the Northern League. Aha. Enacts League Magnates. I know it's magnates, but I read it magnets. Gowit has enabled magnets. Congratulations. Next up, I think we're going to go back to here and slowly replenish, because Topaz Separatists are far from threatening, especially if we sit on their face. These guys are going to be a nuisance, but that's okay. Also, I think I could go after these guys, because they're friend with they're friend with Buvari and Denimraj. But then again, Buvari would have to walk all the way up to here. Here, we smack them, back and forth, and we have 100% on them. So they're more valuable provinces, but it's Serpent Spine, and I want Serpent Spine. And a fort here would be great. Oh, good gear! Yo! Super Peace! Diamond Vassal. Can't force war reps. Give up your claims in my land. And give me ducats. I'll be shared with friends. Yeah, you're disloyal, it's fine. There you go, you've been placated. And we need to put someone on improving with you. No need to spy on you anymore. Oh, John, we can do things with Jad. I have points. Let's sabotage reputation. Take that, Jadari. Mostly because I forgot about Jadari. Sorry, Aunt. Hey, you gained 5 reasons. Yeah, you keep your son, your bloodline pure. You do you. How much more could I improve? They're capped at 100. This guy's on allies. He's working around the clock. Arbron, how are we doing on favors? We're good. Trust is almost maxed out, but could be maxed out. Corvaria's best friend. And Zariond. Oof, that's an improvement in trust. They did not like me breaking their friendship and then going after their friends. Arg-Ordstrun. Oh, yes. Apparently we can dig this. Let's dig this. Repay multiple loans? Absolutely. Why are you not coming back, sir? Huh. Who's that? Ah, Portman. Portman. What do we need for our next mission down here? So, frigid reception, we just need 1 province. Krakenvor, subject. So one of the following. Owned by us, Krakenvor, yes. Krakenvor is a subject, yes. Not only do we own Krakenvor, I don't understand the last one. Do I have to viciously mark my own vassal? I mean, it would sound very petty and very in line with what we're doing. Complete a Keen Eye. The Keen Eye requires... Literal breakthrough has happened. Yeah, that one was said, hey, it's gonna happen in a few years. Virgil Strong Gear, hold at least 4. Oh, it needs probably just Defensive Edict. Reshape terrain, aid construction, and deposit divination. We need to cast a deposit divination, but the literal breakthrough event has not happened. I need the final... Yeah, I know. I need the final Serpent Vale province, that one off of Grombar. Grombar's probably fighting Marhold. Is it? Oh, down here. If I threaten for war, I want... The one I want is Verkal Hul. They still say no. They are friend with Ibavar, Telegir, and Korentar. Again. So if I declare on you, does Korentar come in? Korentar comes back in, which is very annoying. And if I say Holy War, yeah, they don't join because they're friends. But Arbron would be very interested in eating Grombar, and possibly Korentar. I'm interested in feeding this and this to, well, one to Kugdir and one to me. And I know I need this one off of them. It's... that I know. The question is if I'd better be off doing a war down here against Buvari. Do I have the familiars? Yes, we do still have the familiars. Good. We need to cast deposit. We're gonna need to cast deposit divination for the Verkal Gulan thing, because it has all the other requirements. I'd love to be able to click this button. I could also spend my dip points for this because I don't know what else to do with my dip points because of the Serpent Rot with a plus 100 dev cost. Sounds very bad. And why is it going up by 0.1 from attrition and Serpent's Rot? Yeah, okay. Got it. Just because we have one guy attritioning. You guys can go home. Thank you. You want manpower? Sure, we'll give you manpower. Yeah, we have a few exiled people. Actually, mark back the Marhold. What do we do next? Experiment with the sick or create a quarantine zone. That's only 10k ducats, and this is only 5k, but a stab. I'll take the quarantine zone for now. No, move here. Do move over one. And the question is, what do we do with these guys? And here I have a weak point in my entrance. I mean, no, because if they step into here, there's this fort. It's here that I don't trust my subject to do things. They can flood in through here or there. So if I put one over here, I don't have the money because negative monies. Money, 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 money. Give money. Maybe we wait a month. We can wait a month or two. What I need is one to improve relations with you. I have a little bit of things that I have them forget. Especially the fact that I have a core and stuff like that. So that hopefully in 10 years we can say, oh, by the way, Cookdeer! Cookdeer, do you want to be my... sorry, I need someone currying favors with them, even if it's slow. Yeah, I think I want to do the war against Buvari. We'll wait for the last army to be there, and then we'll send everyone running down the Dwarverod. Oh, right, I need to upgrade a center of trade, but I need 1,000 ducats for that, and 30 dev, which... Now it requires 25. I guess I might go over the points Orcs flee from country, good riddance. So you don't have much more to increase development here. But I do have the techs that are just around the corner. If I wait a month, I get 10% discount on both. Also, next idea group. What do we get for next idea group? I do like my offensive for the better leader shock and land leader fire. The siege ability is always more than welcome. We finished the dip ideas. Quality is fun, but again, I don't like the 1, 2, 3 here. And offensive plus infrastructure allows us the +2 artillery versus forts. So we can get to a +8 by default. Which means actually fielding a full combat width of men on the forts. Because we add 10k men, 10k cannons. Attrition is going to hurt, but +8 versus forts? Also movement speed, which is more than welcome. We do get a 5% discipline. We do get the prestige for land battles. You know, to farm that little thing called prestige. And better generals overall. I really like that idea. But first I want the tech. Let's see if Parliament gives us things for tech. Start the debate. 10% autonomy in Darngrod. Next 10 years monthly autonomy change. Advisor cost and reform progress growth. I don't need that because they have low influence. Yearly inflation interest per annum. That actually might be useful. Gain 1,000 ducats. Blech. 10% tax. I'd rather, 13% tax for contribute to the government debt payment. I don't care about culture conversion cost. I don't care about the Inquisitor. Navy tradition. I absolutely need that. Free stab, manpower recovery speed, I do like that, and the multi-war exhaustion, we're supporting that. For once, I actually, well, no, I didn't take the stab hit. But the 10% manpower recovery speed and monthly war exhaustion. Reform Rotten Burrows from Digger's Road, yearly legitimacy +1. I don't really care that. I want to remove the mill power. Because yearly nutrition decay, the 50 points are welcome to help catch up on the tech because we're far on the tech. But I want the manpower recovery, so let's support the war effort. Mill points, no thanks. Sailors, absolutely. 2% professionalism, nope. 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 19 dip, absolutely. Bribe people, it's gonna be another loan. We'll see if we can do without. Admin points, sure. Local autonomy, sure. Revert government reform progress. We're very low on that, so yeah, for once. A little bit of crown land, sure, we can... Well, we'll see. I don't really want to lose the 5 army tradition. We'll see what else there is. Because we're on 82. Corruption. Legitimacy. There you go. Much better. So now we're on 4.2k a month. And a little bit more when the things stick around. Because here I'm going to need to fight Buvari and stuff. I don't really want to fight Buvari and stuff, but I don't want the command text, well, or actually the Jade March, to be precise, to expand into here. And we can get the 3 war exhaustion loss, which, honestly, yay, got rid of them. Finance research. Meet their demands and more? Absolutely, we will meet their demands and more. Further fund the research effort and to send more and more money to our magicians to research and researchers working hard to find a cure. Yeah, we'll absolutely meet their demands and more. Do research. Negate particularists. That sounds like a Kugdir problem, not a me problem. Around here we have the chain graph. No. Train graspers are down. We have the dark scales. Always. Why is it always the dark scales? Dark scales. Stop it. Become Diamond Dwarf. Stop it. At some point, I'm tired of you rebelling all the time. Greedy Grin in Belgrave Pass, which would be down here. But we are purging the goblins, so at some point they're going to get taken care of. How much would you bring in? Basically nothing. 1 manpower, this is not worth it. I mean, you can always fund at the university, but I'd rather fund my loans back. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay, now it's... Because of the support for war efforts, we are getting the tick down. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Damn them! In Ramvault. Oh well. Yeah, guys, could you stop attritioning each other? Would be great, please. Thank you. Pleasant, thank you. Yay, upgrade the rail. Cooperative research. It's 1,000 crowns, right? It's currently the Serpent's Rot. Has Rot Outbreak. They must have financed their research. Have at least 10,000. Finance research. Meet their demands and more. Sacrifice. Sacrificial breakthrough. After several months of hard research, one of our most dedicated researchers seemed to have found a way to at least slow the Serpent's Rot. Unfortunately, in the course of his research, he deliberately infected himself with the rot in order to view the results of his work, and though he could slow the disease, he could not halt it. Worse, besides the loss of one of our best minds, he was not able to properly explain his research before his untimely demise. His peers are already trying to decipher his notes. Gain 15 prestige, got it. So you're saying that I just need 10,000 ducats for you, cooperative researcher? Because if that's the case... No, I need any known country. Serpent Rot, Outbreak. Okay. That's fine. We'll stay on our money for now, and we'll keep about 10k, because that's apparently what they ask each time. Can we put familiars back? Nope. Mission tree, if I want the keen eye, we need the literal breakthrough that has happened, so we're still waiting on that. They're technically digging up here. They decided that here would be the place, Oh, I have forts that I could repair. There are holes that need repairs, I think. Over here, nope. Everything is safe here. Nope, you need repairs. Might as well. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Mithril place, you're digging. Yep, you're digging. Mithril place, how rude. Well, just Mithril place. You're on dig. You are on dig. You are on dig. 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 Capital is slowly digging, but digging nonetheless. You're on dig. Can you? Nope, you're good. You're good. You're not a fort. A hold. You could. You're on dig. No need to repairs. No need for repairs. You don't need repairs. Segdir. Segdir needs repairs. I knew there was at least one that needed repairs. Or Ozenbarg. Yep, you need repairs too. Start your repairs. You've been fixed. Yep. And you need repairs too. Let's put those up. Since I have the points, the extra, I had a lot of dip points. It completely screwed me on dip points, but on mill points, but oh well. And since we're going to go for a mill idea, we might as well actually start focusing mill points. Also, 224, he means he's soon gonna die. I don't really care about the Liberty subject, Desiring subjects, but I think I should let's get rid of him. Goodbye, goodbye, heir. Hopefully we find something else. Something better. A youngling. Corridor, I will sabotage your recruitment because frick you! Ooh, Jad is fighting the command again. No, Yetamor and Buvari, the command Jade March, Askasuma, and Fabar. Visual breakthroughs! Aha! That's the event that we were waiting for, the mission. For the mission of Keen Eye. A circle of diamonds is rooted in the lowest excavated layer of Dwarves. So way up here. This place. Each equidistant from the digging point, the gemmed surface are carved with runes, making a crude mimicry of our crown jewel ages. There are a dozen attempts at contorting space, magic, and all else towards themselves. When activated, the hold's bedrock distorts ever so slightly towards the diamonds, leaving that central digging point weak and pliant. We change density and undermine the earth. Then come the drills, each tipped with their own reality-shaping diamonds. These contort the drills themselves, pulling them towards ever narrower points without losing any strength. The earth is pierced, again and again, each time against softer soil, each time with an easier goal to reach. A new level of Doom Vazhatun is carved, and it feels as satisfying as cutting hot iron with a mithril blade. More than a few times, the diamond contort too much, the drills dig too speedily, and entire sections of Doom Vazhatun's hold are damaged by instability. This is no matter. We will find ways to make this process safe eventually, but for now, all we need is speed. Need for speed! The locals may rage against us, but their rage means nothing when we can bend the world to our will. What does a pebble's wrath mean to a diamond? So now they lose thorough excavations, they get partially ruined hold until the end of the game. Oh well, we're gonna need to repair. We need at least 50 mil points for that. Easy. Good thing we hit up here where I don't really care about. Shh. Right, Backtalk, we won't tell them that. We don't really care about them. Yeah, but I mean, if I could get like a 50-ish-year-old heir, at least I don't want to be in a regency, that's all I want. And now I absolutely need to focus mill, because we're gonna need the mill tech. Population demands more funding. Let us invest even more. We lose admin points and dip points. Nah, we'll fund them even more, it's fine. Again, money's not an issue. Here, a Keen Eye. Vorkal's Drumdeer. We need to cast a Deposit Divination. We have the mana. How long does that last? Until 1683, so we have 10 years of it. Easy. You, sir, are a hold of at least level 4, right? Yeah, you're level 5. And for the edict, you need a defensive edict, right? Yes. Has no ongoing construction. That might be an issue. Oh, has no ongoing tasks. Boo. But we can put the defensive edict already. How long are you going to dig for? 14 years. We might have to recast the spell. That's fine. Or we cancel the dig and we restart the dig. Cancel the dig. Fulfill the mission. Space, time, light, and mana each are controlled by the Aegis of the Serpent Reach. With its aid, we can bend reality to our will. In previous experiments, we used runic diamonds to compress drill tips into infinitesimally small points. allowing for greater leverage without losing any strength. We also use the space contortion of our diamond to make bedrock less dense, giving us the ability to dig faster and easier through ever deeper rock. There was a problem though, as this enhanced digging through thin bedrock weakened the hold that was subject to our tests. Incredible damage was done, and we cannot afford to damage our holds every time we dig. With this in mind, we must look once again to vertical Skromdir. If we can use the Aegis not only to dig, but also to fortify, we may find the solution we need. If we can ward against the Fae, we can certainly ward against ourselves. The event, the warding gate, happens. The Fae contort reality towards their will. We contort it back towards ours. For thousands of years, the warding gate held off all Fae influence which dug towards the Serpent Reach. This was no easy feat, no. It was an impossible feat. The Fae have powers from other planes, immortal lifespans, and beasts which can harm us just as fully as we cannot harm them. To war against the Feywild, even as it desperately attempts to break into our world, there is no greater feat of defensiveness, and yet our ancestors accomplished it, and so have we. 3,000 gems are embedded into the great gate of vertical Skromdir, each delicately arranged into shapes of words. They link into one another like a poem, forming a runic spell which stretches across the doorway. Their colors correspond to elements and orders. Their configurations form complicated patterns of runic characters. All into each of these gems are carved miniature runes of their own, amplifying their ability to hold mana and power. The warding gate becomes a beautiful piece of art, a sculpture of gemwork and magic. It hums, alive, and keeps us safe. The effect as a whole is controlled nullification. We have learned how the Fae attempts to break into our world, and we have cordoned off each intrusion of mana and space. We bind ourselves to the material plane and learn all the while how to bend reality with due care. We have become the masters of runic magic. The earth itself will soon kneel before us. If we can ward against the Fae, we can do anything. One of three options will happen: 1 base tax, 1 base production, or 1 base manpower. And then again, reactivated ward will be removed from vertical Skromdir. I don't know what do we lose for that? So vertical Skromdir has reactivated ward for now. So that's 10 defensiveness and 10 garrison size. And we gain 2 attrition for enemies, 20 defensiveness, and 20 garrison size. Enables the decision to change hold infrastructure to in vertical Skromdir to military. Ooh. Okay, we did lose some. We lost to the 2 dev, that's okay. We'll push it back, it's okay. So it delays the dig by a bit, but that's okay. And decision, I want to see the decision. I want to do the cooperative research, so we need 150 of each. I'd like to start repairing the dig first. Change Serpent Spine to military hold. Yeah! We reclaim the home of our forefathers. We require all dwarves of the Serpent Reach receive the finest training in the Dwarvar. The faults of our past kin must be rectified to bring our people together once more united. By recruiting the most grizzled of veterans to prepare the next generation of soldiers, the ranks of the Arg-Ordstrun strike fear to the foes of the Diamond-Sworn legions. Hold specialization happens. As our hold progresses even deeper into the earth, it has come to our attention that, like in the days of Arg-Ordstrun, a hold must specialize to witness its true potential. From now on, vertical Skromdir must decide to focus on a certain aspect based on what natural resources and opportunities the hold has available. Will it focus on the infrastructure of the foundry hold, full of conveyors, tracks, and great forges to outscale any other metal production? Perhaps infrastructure to maintain an even higher population, a metropolis. Houses stacked upon houses carved upon the walls of the Dwarvar, where city and commercial business can flourish alike. Maybe a hold to focus on the finer arts, a hold beautifully crafted with elegant architecture to please and inspire our master artisans and crafters. Or might it even have the infrastructure to support vast vertical farms, so that our hold will be green with plant life to feed our people? Or perhaps the hold will lean towards military matters, with large fortifications and massive roads, so as to defend ourselves against outsiders, both above and below. Only time will tell what our hold will specialize in. Military infrastructure. -25 local recruitment time, yearly army professionalism, hell yes. Army drill gain modifier. I like that. Can I upgrade the rail? Upgrade the rail. So, Serpent's Rot, can I... any known country? I mean, I know just about all the countries, so... Or at least I feel like I know about all the countries. You're still marching? Yeah, you're still marching. Keep on marching, guys. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. We do have also meticulous craftsmanship. So, Oglovar. So our entry hold. One of the first hold we reclaimed. Our very first hold. Athletes take level 4. Has a base production of 25. Has barracks or training fields. Has no ongoing tasks. Trader advisor or spy master advisor of at least 3. Cobalt mines. Base production at least 6. Have at least 1,500 targets, dip power at least 100. Cool, I had dip powers to use. The event Artificial Diamonds happens. Ooh. Our stranglehold over the gem trade has raised a degree of concern among some lapidarists, who claim that the demand for the surface world and domestically is at all-new high, and our supply from natural resources may eventually be overwhelmed, in spite of our best efforts. Traditionalists in the Gromdhall Guild are naturally arguing in favor of prospecting for even more supplies of gem-bearing loads, but a delegation from the hold of Oglovar has met with a gleaming council, and tell of a proposal most interesting, one which comes from the gnomes, of all people. Artificial diamonds. The initial and expected uproar from the traditionalists was swiftly silenced with cold, hard facts. The serpent spine is not endless, and we will eventually run out of natural resources, even if it takes centuries. In contrast, by inventing now, in such techno-magical artificery, and ensuring it does not reach the outside world, we will ensure our mastery over the global diamond trade, possibly for millennia. Hell yeah! Yoink! As masters of the Serpent Reach, we are in the most enviable position of controlling some of the most productive glass-producing areas in Halan, particularly the artisanal masters of Oglovar. Despite this, we are still limited by the availability of natural resources when it comes to sating the outside world's ever-growing appetite for gemstones, especially diamonds. Whether they are used in scapes or cutting tools by craftsmen, worn as jewelry, or used to store magic by the many mages of Halan, diamonds are becoming even more sought after. Our production, once artificially stymied to keep prices high, is now unbelievably struggling to keep up with demand. Until now, that is, as a group of gnomish engineers from an organization called Gnomo have approached the High King with a most curious offer. By using techno-magical creations of theirs, which they call artificery, they say they are able to actually create diamonds by using tiny fragments of real diamonds as a base and surrounding them with a large amount of pure graphite, and then applying both enormous heat and pressure with a beam of magical energy focused through high-powered and flawless lenses. A sizable amount of artificial diamond can be made. The lenses are perhaps the most key part of the manufacturing process. Any flaws, warping, or imperfections would either lead to too much or too little heat, which would destroy the diamonds. The gnomes also say they are able to change the color of the gem by introducing different minerals into the process, which would greatly expand the demand for cosmetic diamond jewelry. The gnomes are astonished by the quantity of lenses the glassmakers of Oglovar can create, and have asked to set up shop in the hold, where they will begin production as soon as the lenses can be manufactured. Is there no limit to what we can accomplish? So, gems will be produced! Woohoo! Change Oglovar to military. Do I want them as military? I don't think I want them as military. Although, you know what? I like the idea of more military holds. For more army tradition, so I can just bribe the people off. I'm not sure. Let's say no. Not for now. A master for architecture, so Shazundir, Templar Cathedral, Ramparts, base tax of 25. Templar Cathedral, no. Ramparts, no. Well, Ramparts, yes. So I just need the, quote-unquote, just need the Templar Cathedral. And then probably a little bit more, plus the fact that we're not digging, but we're not digging right, we are digging now, duh. So we need to finish that. At least 25 tax, we do have the 25 tax. So if I cancel the hold, I mean, we're going to get a lot of money back. Probably only 50%, but no, 100%, perfect. Remove the market and replace it with cathedral. Build time 5 months. So that in 5 months we'll have the... We'll just need an artist or a natural scientist, but that's easy. And 100 admin points, which will be a bit more complicated. But that's okay. That will be... We'll have that. We'll find that. That's okay. Form to function. And this one... Gorbarad. That's down here, Gorbarad, yeah. Needs at least outer hold 4. I think you have 4? Yeah, you already have the 5. So you're good in terms of development. What else do you need in terms of buildings? Barracks or training field, soldier's household, military engineer, and or grand captain, and mill points. You have the soldier's household. So what are you missing for the, in terms of things? Barracks or training fields and soldier's household. We have the training fields. We have the soldier's household. Nothing ongoing right now. Why are you not taking that? No ongoing tasks. Oh, base manpower 25 might be the issue. Yeah. But your next level is 80, right? Yeah, so as soon as we're done with the rot, we can pump to 25. And you're ready to go. So, quite easy. I might even flip out the farm estate for the... Given the amount of tax we have, flip it out for the cathedral for 5 more dev points. It's not like Serpent Bloom is the most necessary thing. While the cathedral is 5%. Why are you on 15 autonomy? 20 autonomy in the hold. Huh. State House reduces it. Okay. I don't really want to expand the infrastructure yet. Yeah, Labyrinth hold. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance into Arg 23. So I have a few trolls here and there, but sacrificial breakthrough. Okay. Discontent so. Okay. Can I do the decision now that we got the sacrificial breakthrough? No. We are in Serpent's Rot. Come on. The Well of Faith. Primitive Malice will remove from Sarda. Okay, Sarda Yin. Got it. Could sell titles, but I don't really care. I have to get through a few loans, but our loan cap actually went down a little bit. Oh well. In the province of Dwarves 33, there has recently been increase of racial segregation, city planning measures by administrators, blah blah blah, into running down neighborhoods, opening these ghettos. What do we have in Dwarves 33? Marital bliss. We are not indebting ourselves. I don't care about the province, actually. 6 unrests, 2 unrests. Guess what? Who cares? Sorry, minorities are being discriminated. Gold-Tooth Goblin, I mean, if Gold-Tooth Goblin wants to leave, Gold-Tooth Goblin can absolutely leave. I'm more than okay with that. I don't want to fight Grombar, but I'm gonna have to fight Grombar at some point. So you don't really want to fight Ibavar, Gowet again, and Korentar again, although Korentar is fighting Marhold. Korentar Conquest of Marhold, yeah. I'm gonna have to go after Korentar again. I don't want to do it. We are recuperating the manpower currently. I'd rather do this one. Virgo and Gulan, by the way, when's our truce? Long. 83. You would not... Got it. What I did want to do is Sarion, because I have trust favors with... I have favors with you. I'm currying favors. So, you know, trust me, bro. It says we can dig Shatsundir. Sure, we'll dig Shatsundir. We can start that. We'll bite the bullet to finish this project so we can actually get the holds faster. I actually like this idea. I already have 3 top tier world centers, duh. You? No. You? No. Shatsundir, no. You. Go back down to 2. Go up to 3. And now I need 5 more dev. 4, and I need 85. We'll wait until 85 on dip, and we'll press the dip button. Now I need 2 more ticks. So admin dip, I really need to work on my... Stop spending my mill all around for nothing. It's very tempting, but we'll wait. We'll click this, and then we'll click the dip. $12,000 dwarves defending the place. Are like, we here. Finance research. Sure, we'll meet their demands and more. Also, I'm over 10k. Partial experiments on the sick or study a bloody sample. Let's experiment on the sick. There, keep those turning. Oh, we're actually done with the estate loans. Cool. Goblin majority flees the country. Good. The biggest pile of gold. We are the unrivaled masters of the trade in serpent spine thanks to our economic monopoly on the Marhold Tunnel. Since its grand opening, we have grown richer and fatter than we could have ever imagined. We live the life that is worth living in our gilded gardens under artificial suns. Every street, every corner, every house is overladen with the riches we have acquired, and the world envies us, the merchant kings and queens under the mountains. The ratio gained trade value in the King's Rock has increased. 20 prestige, all excess prestige over the cap will be converted to splendor. Got it. Rip persecuted goblins. You can actually get a siege. Monopoly, demand payments in full. Magnate uprising ends. Boom. Start expansion. Kobolds. That's fine. 50k manpower for 2.5% professionalism. I'll take that. Boom. Done. So owning the dam will accelerate the natural growth of our holds thanks to advanced hydraulic mining techniques. Now you're down to 11 years. Yep. Indeed. Minotaur raids on our arsenal? I'll take the... It's not my problem. Ooh, movement buff. Shout in there, you need to dig. Diggy diggy hole. Troll refugees. Now I wanted to build their cathedral. Troll, I will take them in for manpower because we did take severe hits. Sure, you can have the favors. Mission for Shazundir. So that's the mission we want to finish. It's Masterful Architecture. We need 100 admin points, which will be good for next month. And you, Gorbarad. Yeah, we need the 2 levels of dev, but first I want my tech. We're going to drill until tech 22, but this one I can finish. We need an artist or natural scientists of tier 3. Artist of skill 3. And 100 admin points, which we should have at the end of the month. And next month we have rehired the other advisor that I way prefer. The marble quarries of Shatsundir supplied the Dwarves of old with ample materials for sculpture, decorative stonework, and ornamentation. Since our reclamation of the hold, these quarries have been reopened and expanded, but only recently have diamond craftsmen begun cooperating with their marble brethren by adding small quantities of diamonds into the cutting and carving tools, allowing sculptors and architects to achieve new levels of precisions never before seen, even in the days of Old Dwarf. With the expansion of the quarries and the availability of new cutting tools from the Gromthal Guild, Shatsundir and the Marble Gate will be recast and reshaped anew. The gate will be repaired and rebuilt and strengthened against the new weapons of warfare, such as cannon fire. The Marble Gate will never again be breached by the enemies of the Dwarves. Form and function happens. 1 base tax, restore the Marble Gate, defensiveness and garrison army damage. Okay. They could be flipped to military. Do I have any interest in putting them military? No. I'm going to say that. We're going to dig that too. Now that they've been expanded, they're exactly on 100. Because they need 100, right? Yep. Start dig. The hold of Shatsundir is rightly known as the Marble Gate of the Dwarvar. Before the hold's fall, its architects and builders were some of the finest craftsmen in Old Dwarf, creating magnificent sculptures, statues, and busts from the hold's marble quarries in the Serpent Reach, as well as the famed Marble Gate itself, from which the hold takes its name. However, following the hold's fall, the gate's structural integrity became dangerously compromised by weathering, decay, and neglect. Large areas of the twin slabs of marble had become pitted and damaged by rainfall and scavenging by the local goblin tribes of Bulwar, and the gate was no longer the defensive monolith it used to be. Since we occupied the hold, our mastery of diamond tooling has allowed Shatsundir's reopened marble quarries to continue and even expand their production, while the quality of work achieved by the sculptors of the Marble Dwarf has never been higher. We could then turn our attention to the gate itself. To secure the Serpent Reach, we have joined our hold's specialties. The diamond chisels of Arg-Ordstrun, together with the sculptors of Shatsundir, have repaired, rebuilt, and reshaped the Marble Gate into a defensive structure worthy of the Dwarvar once again. 1 base tax, they get research for Marble Gate, etc, etc, etc. We read that. I do not want to flip them to military either. Okay. Although maybe I want to make them military all along. Everyone military for the army professionalism. Maybe. Never too late to change my mind. Gorbarad, yeah, you need a 25, but again, I would like to get rid of the Serpent Rot and get my tech. Also, this went down. That's good news. We have money. Let's put one more loan repaid. Down to 8. What's my loan size? Yeah, back to 140. I could sell titles. I could seize land. Everyone loves me. We could do a seize sell. Although sell seize works better the other way, so 4k. Because the less crown land you have, the more you actually not gain in. The more you gain from selling said titles. We gain 3.7. We would gain 4.7 with our actual levels. Just curious, but I'm not gonna. Actually just repay them and hope we don't get hit within the next 5 to 6 months by an event. You absolutely were gonna state this. The Royal Terrace. Only half state, but still. Sure, you can be half state too. You can be stated. And actually get to an enforced religious unity to help with the conversions here. Up here, I said I wanted a second fort to control the entries. I mean, I put one here in the Dwarves. I think I want one in the caves here. In specifically this cave. Or this cave that holds... No, because this cave is held by here, so this cave will block people off. Quarry. Get that. You absolutely can. And we'll enforce religious unity. Yeah, nothing will get closer to the Horde curse. Absolutely. You can have state. Right, it's all of the Mountain Shark provinces that we can do. You guys, I don't plan on taking them off of Krathenor. Krathenor would be a nuisance to fight. I'm not going to fight Krathenor. I kind of want to threaten Jad for this. Can I threaten Jad for this? For Horde's Breach? Nope. They say no. I would love Hero's Veil too, but... less worried. I don't think I knew we're going to have anything here. So you're going to come up to here to the drillers, and the drillers, manpower reinforcement and stuff like that, you're going to come to here. Run, little dwarves! Dwarvar is your railway or something. You need to become... Internal Dwarven. Sure. And I'm gonna need a few. I can build town halls. No, 22. Next tech. Next tech, Mastani. Until then, build more of these. Too few seats in the assembly. Well, how about you get a seat? You get a seat, and you get a seat, and everyone gets a seat. Sure, if it says I can still make states, especially as we're about to dump a lot of money into upgrading things into... sure, we do have maybe some dev here. Yeah, the Dwarf Art 43. Dwarf Art 43, do you have a seat? No. Congratulations, you now have a seat in Parliament. Goblins flee from the country, good riddance. Grosmandir, you need your seat. And you here need your seat. Okay, it's only 50 points. I'll do it. Because I want it to be repaired. Could I threaten Baghami for just here? Baghama. I don't have a claim on the Dwarf Rod for some reason. Let's make a spy network on you for absolutely no reason. Discover an agent of Bisarantes. Yep. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Brood them. How much more of cap do I have? Oh, we're at 1.2. Easy. Not here. Here, absolutely. Not here because I don't own it yet. The evil grows. 333 will keep him for now. Yeah, multiple drilling multiple armies in a row. Who would be against that, right? Stream source. Yes, I have cores on both. We'll wait a month or two because we should be able to get to the 5.4 in 3 months. And we'll let the first or further tests on blood samples might be an option, but I'll take this one. Trade dispute against those guys up north. Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't want to recruit a war wizard either. I would love to get through this, but I want my tech first. And yeah, if I can get tech, then I can afford to expand even at 100% dev cost, it's 2 ticks. And then we finish that so we can get to the gentle touch. Odval Lodum needs 5, okay. And a state house in Odval Lodum. 5.9. Let's look for the solution. Odval Lodum, you are currently busy digging things. But you are already a level 6 hold. So it needs a state house and center of trade level 3. Good riddance. Broken Dagger Pass. Oh well. No, not Niles Strongbeard. He was our war wizard. We'll want a new war wizard. Can we give you a general like this guy? Keep on drilling. Slowly fill up that professionalism and give us that yearly professionalism. Sacrificial breakthrough. Okay, another sacrificial breakthrough. Some point is going to end. We're going to find a solution to the curse, right? Right. At some point it's going to go. You still don't need more summon familiars, which is great. And Truce with Marhold has ended. That's okay. Don't care about Marhold. You're not Tier 3 Center of Trade yet. You can stop being Tier 3 Center of Trade. We got the building. And you know what? You might as well build me a cathedral here. Or, yeah, build me a cathedral. Not that it really matters. And you become a world center of trade. Has a state house and no ongoing tasks, but I'm pretty sure you have the state house. Yep. So there's nothing else necessarily needed here. Yeah, I could expand. We must continue losing one base thing, and we lose 10% progress in capital Arg-Ordstrun. Boo! We're on 35%. Excellent here. You can never have too much manpower, indeed. We're still 60k short. Old knowledge. In searching among old books of our libraries, we have found a text which makes mention of a similar rot many millennia ago. Though the text itself is greatly worn, we have found mentions of one possible solution, a mushroom known as the pristine fungi. This information may prove vital. Do we ever get a decision? No. But at least we have deciphered the words of the elders. And now we want to get back to 10k. Tech. Yeah, now I can take tech. Mill tech is fine. And we get horse artillery instead of swivel cannon. Sure. We are defensive dwarves. We do have extra damage, so even more damage. Interaction available, yeah, but if we can fill that up, absolutely, I'd be very happy. Krathenor is claiming Vernat as their own. Rude. Krathenor, who are you friends with? Many tiny people. Are you conscious of the fact that, reenact the battle, lose 2,700 crowns, lose 11k people. I will take the yearly army professionalism, because that's basically buying 20 army professionalism. And being on 75, we're going to be closing in on 80. No and no. Frick you. So here, yeah, we'd have to go after Cragdom's Vor, but meet their demands and more. It's fine. We have the money. We're earning more than enough. Also, you should be drilling. Ah, you're fighting. Ah, command is fighting you finally. Which means the command is going to be coming around here, which means here is going to need a fort. When's the next fort level? Fortress is 24. Okay, so in 2 techs. In 2 techs, we are goody. We are all Gucci. Yeah, Jadari, you're not having much fun, it seems. Sarion is on the offensive, apparently. Restoration of Grodmundir. Woohoo! Fantastic! A beautiful hold. 80 admin points, 35 dip, 25 mil. 30% chance of a stability. Arg-Ordstrun. Also, let's build a beautiful hold. Sadly, we did not hit the +1 stab. And we're down to 27%. Trader died. Oh well. I mean, we could replace him with this lady trader. I'm perfectly up with that. Who are you? What are you? High-hold orc. How about freak you, high-hold orc? Also, why are you, because your stab costs and you're not production efficiency. Or more money. And 1 month. Admin and dip. Goblin. So, Ultra God hold. Pleasantly strike the carnal earth. Goblins flee from country. Good news. 2 months and we can get to this. Corinthar's been building a spine for upon us. Rude. From gold, we have the trading in gems and the other one for minus 0.10 a year, so yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, I want to full core a few things, but skittering counter and +1 base tax, cool. But that will happen after we finish the next thing. Oslam and this, fantastic. A remedy for the rot. The pristine fungi, well-known fungi, because we read that, so we know that this is going to should solve the serpent's rot. Vinyalin, encourage development. Yeah, we don't need development here. Still need to convert the place, but actually we should put a religious edict until it's converted. But it's not bad, and actually the serpent's rot hurts way less when you have the monies. And that paying 33 ducats of interest is not an issue. Okay, I think it's going to be time to go after Grombar for that 1 province. So we rush his capital, and as soon as we can beat up for that 1 province, we say, got it, bye! Here's El Reino. Yeah, we've taken loans. That's okay. Let's pose. Rail Skulkers. From here, you can come into here. Into this guy. Into these guys. And these guys. And from here, it's easy to go down the road to here and here. And along the road to here, 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 there. Should keep a lot of people quiet. Greedy Grin is down here, but I'm not afraid of Greedy Grin at all. But now we need to bring everyone up. People, get ready to move. We're moving up. Moving up and nothing's stopping us. Increase boon. Boom. Price of incense goes up. Yeah, it's fine. Skulker's tunnels will be, we'll clean them all out. Damas cleft to the one and true faith. Woo! Down here. Oh, really, Command? You did not take... Wait. You did not take anything off these guys? But they dishonored their truce. Whoa, wait a minute. I just need 2 units since you dishonored all the truces. And Buvari dishonored. And there's no command. Because you're currently fighting Rajnaga. But that means I can attack you. And nobody's going to defend you. Yeah. No diplomat to send. That is an issue. Maybe I can make claims. Can I make a claim on an area? Because Dwarverod 1 would be... I have a permaclaim here. Do I have permaclaims here? Yes. Then I just need to... Improvement with Kugdir. Yes. Curry favors with Sarion. We have the 35. We don't need that much more. So recall you. You've been working with Necklif for ages, actually. You come back. Punch you on the dip? Yep. I bet 2 people are going to be more than enough. I have bad news. Before you find any friends... Yeah, Lodern Warhorde, you're one of my 3 siege people. Go. And then Purple Worm set out guards along the tunnel. That served us well last time. Kugdir, recall the diplomat from Kugdir. With Kugdir, I need to curry favors with you. Because I bet you don't trust me much. Yep. I don't think he trusts me much. I'll be right back. I need to turn on the lights. I also had Corvuria, with who I could finish improving relations a little, well, improving trust a little bit. No, not with you. With Arbron, Now we're fine. They trust us. They trust us a lot. Arboron, can you get ready? Oh, Arboron, don't start any wars, by the way, Arboron. Doesn't have plenty of favors. I cannot ask to prepare for because I'm at 4 myself. Got it. 1.2. Now I want my admin tech first to unlock my next mill ideas because mill ideas. We decided we would go for that. Ooh, 23 is going to be great. Some Cav Shock, which we don't care. The mill tactics, which are very important. And Grudge Settlers, that sounds good. And Steel Coat Infantry, I like that as well. But Grudge Settlers sounds more Dwarven. Jad, you're getting wrecked. I love this. I love to see this, Jad. Could I jump on the Jad party as well? For the lands of here. Who's that? Oh, Banghama. I mean, if they want us to live over there, fine. Jad is going to eat them at some point, and we'll live with it. Rajnaga, how dare you? You're friend with Kisperid. And you're the satrapy of Jadari, right? I mean, if you want to hold the 4K, that's fine. I get the capital, I get the road. Actually, go back to the hold, peeps. And they'll be very happy to give me everything besides this. Age of Rock Shelter is done, good. You start running towards, you know, where we're going, where everyone is going. Yeah, we'll wait to see until the 78. Yeah, we have 1 year. We'll hold the money until they offer us to repay the loans. What I would love to do is full core the... Ah! Arg-Ordstrun has a core here. Got it. Not that they deserve to have a core here, but they have a core. And I said I would not do this, but I'm still spending my admin points. Increase this. So, Super Beats. I want Dwarvrod. This. It's gonna cost me admin points. Again! Overextension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason why I need to core them is because at some point I'm gonna want to hate them. Yeah, now we border Jade March. We can call them Accursed Infidels! Or something like that. Go to this hold because that one does not have anyone. Offensive Edict. Enforce religious unity here. Cool. No edict here. Done. I'm happy with that. We are building a fort here which is going to blockade these two. We're going to need someone to hold back those guys. And they are going to be Chain Graspers, 12k. There we go. Build me a stop rebel force. Conquest against Odval, Khanzad, Rajnaga. I mean, I already had Odval Khanzad as no, Odval Khanzad. Oh. Odval Khanzad, you have no friends. Oh! Now it does bring in Rajnaga, but they ate there, and I want that cavern too, because that's the entrance to the Serpent Spine. So, you know what? Since you offer so kindly... Change of plans. You're going here. You're marching out. You should not have guaranteed build, guys. Plus your satrapy of Jad, so I'll prevent that. Name's your meteorite. Ooh. Oh, boo, it's here. 2 base tax, 2 base production, 2 base manpower. Dameseer will be produced. Oh well. I mean, Dameseer, good. Cheaper thing to core, good. A cheaper thing to convert, good. Dameseer, well, it'll run out at some point. Flourishing roots inactive. That sounds like a deep wood thing. That sounds like a very deep wood thing to do. You march to there and then... Because we're not resurrecting Odval Khanzad. There. Indeed, we are not resurrecting Odval Khanzad. You... Manage rebel suppression up north. Administrative gridlock. I think I will lose the stability. Here. Just a bit of unrest on the road. Down here. Well, I have to add one last thing. Siege of Tight Passage is done. It's you. You're moving to here. Okay, we can storm in from here. Got it. Sir, are you... let's follow these guys. Don't know where they're going, but I don't... They don't think that with 15k men they can't actually siege anything. Man's Black Flag and going home. I don't know where he's going. We can repay a few loans. We're going to extend the other loans. We'll wait until the end of the month because we can, well, we'll extend one. That was one more. Golden Crown, Enforced Religious Unity. Yep, no need for an Enforced Religious Unity anymore. So I don't know where those 15k went. Let's go get back to our holds. I have no idea where they have gone. If they're going for... Oh, they might be going for heroes for Kogulan. Jadari are claiming Ember Mine. Rotten! Let's reassign the seat. Angry mob, human mob. Just humans being humans, it's fine. Royal patronage. I am not paying 7,000 crowns for a patronage. It's a waste of time. So no, they're not here. I wonder where they are, but Kugdir at least walked down to here. Hi, Kugdir. Kugdir, are you ready to march back home a lot? I hope they're ready because, rune shortage, okay. Restoration of Sigdir, fantastic. Sigdir restored. Oh, maybe they were going for Sigdir. Doesn't matter. You, Odval Khanzad, Super Peace. I want Odval Khanzad and Cariat Cave. The rest, don't care. Raj Naga, could, if I split you... No, Gatube. Release Gatube from you. Yeah. No, because then they can stay at Satrapy of Jadari. I will, however... Do you have any cores? No, I don't have any of your cores, so that doesn't matter. But I am eating your one province on your own. And taking your ducats. And taking war reps. And transferring trade power. No, no trade transfer trade. Okay, get out. Okay, this place... Both these places are protected by the fort. Great. You get back to the road because you're going to get black flagged. Yup. And now Odval Khanzad, Super Peace. I want Tight Passage. I want your money. Sadly, you don't have any more cores, which is great. And you won't exist anymore, so you're gone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And you need cores as well. You need a little bit of an extension because you take here, but you do not take this into account, and we're good. Are you strictly staying in the mountains? Yes, for now. At least for what my mission tree is suggesting. Segdir, we could dig. Let's dig Segdir. Start the construction in Segdir. For some reason, it seems to have never been dug. Because that was so cheap for a dig. Oh well, let's dig. It's fine, we dig. We dig hole, we're good. Loans, hey, we're down to 6. 6 loans, easy. How are you doing, Second Rhino? Good to see you. Now I'm about to suffer again. Orcish majority flees, good. Sell province for Vertical Gulan, oh! Province of Ulmgong Canyon. I mean, if you want to sell me your fort, absolutely. For some reason, they couldn't hold it. I mean, they removed the fort, which is sad. Yoink, mine. 35 unrest? That's a lot of unrest. Intolerance, separatism, Serpent's Rot. Oh, they have Serpent's Rot too. That means I might be able to take the decision. This currently Serpent's Rot has the Murph. No, I don't know how we know of. Wait, Eco. Duh. Yeah. If they're not having Serpent's Rot. There. They must have financed their research. So maybe if I do send a big gift. Or they need high opinion of me, but that's probably not going to happen. Because I need someone else to have high opinion of me. And Serpent's Rot. Maybe we can do something, because it hasn't reached up here, so I guess Vertical Gulan is my best bet to get out for the cooperative research. So for now, they're not going to say yes. They're a neighboring heretic and we have a core, but nothing that a gift can't do anything. So I think we start improving with them. We'll betray them shortly after, but we won't ally them or do anything that's long-term. But, you know, offering them mill passage, stuff like that. You are going to need to go and extend the reach that you protect. Oswald Kazad, to here, good riddance. Do this place. And there, and there. And apparently here, cause Serpent's Rot. Sacrificial Breakthrough, got it. So you need a lot of money to fund your research. Can I take on your debts? Yes. 94 debts. The disputed. Oh, Serpent's Cure! We have succeeded! An effective remedy can finally be deployed and allow us to eradicate once and for all this ancient horror. May our diamond researchers be blessed. It is said that all the holds and roads of the Dwarf are linked with an extensive ventilation system, and distributing through this, if necessary, will be most impactful. So distributed in the capital, we gain 3. And Undo's Quarry gets Serpent Cure for a long time, or spread it through the ventilation system. Ooh. I like the idea of venting it through the system. We gain stability, and I think we're out of the Serpent's Rot. Done. That was not hard. We came out with a little bit of debt, but nothing we can't work off. Like that. Corfuria, I'm sorry, I do not have the money you desire. You needed a little bit of dev to get to 70-ish, right? 80. You need 9 ticks of dev, but now you're super cheap. You're a chip. So now we can put an encourage development edict. Do it full on mill. 78. 70. There we go, 40. We could dig, but first I want to do the mission, which requires us to have at least 1,500 ducats. Okay, so 3 months. At least 100 mil points. 4 or 5 months. So 4 months from now, we get that. We click this. The gentle touch. Oh. Yes, victory! Thank you for the victory sound command. Yeah, you're still digging. It's gonna take a while, but hopefully we can finish it, because we're on 35. We'll wait for the next one. Because besides the fact that we are digging, Otvar Lodum is fine for the mission here. Challenging Halan, have at least dig level 10 core hold. No ongoing task, 50 artillery in Arg-Ordstrun. Wow! Have at least a 3k ducats. That's doable. The event harder than diamond happens. Got it. Frigid Reception. I want to go to Frigid Reception and defeat them, because that's the last conquest I think we need. No, and then we need to take that guy out. So I do need more than a little bit on Grombar. So we need a 100% war score on Grombar. Because I cannot force subjugate these guys. They have too much dev because of this. However, if I fight this and this, maybe I can 100% war score them in war. No, 2. 2 wars. Anyways, eat them to almost their hold. Piece them out for everything. Maybe, you know, go through their hold and plunder it for the sake of plunder. Because I can. But besides that, we're good. The 48k that were here. Yeah, you need to move up north. North, north! The grand north, north. Actually, move to... Oh, no, move to here. And you move to Mithril Place. Go! Run, 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 run. And you can do... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you 30. And you are... Rebel H. No, I can't put an H in there. You have Rebel in your name, it's fine. Goblin Mighty Purged. Conversion successful. Misty Cave. Development of Dwarves. 18 increased by 1 point. Good. I want a little bit more money. Also, I want this. Choose the next idea group, which is going to be offensive. Absolutely. Too much goodness in offensive to not take it. Corintar is climbing flooded pit and stuff like that. Corintar, you're going to be a... Are you going to be a nuisance, Corintar? Yep, no need to be a friend with Verkal Gulan. And they have a truce until 83, so after the Grombar War, we look at Saryan and say, oh, Saryan, would you mind, please? What annoys me is that I cannot claim... Oh, I don't have 1,000 ducats of monthly income? Yeah, 952, okay. So our eco-hegemony is mostly threatened by the fact that we are not the mill. By the fact that we are not making enough money yet. We need more money. Let's see. I probably have the mana to have a scout eye for talent. Yup. So to scout the eye for talent, we need a military engineer or a grand captain. Military engineer or grand captain. Let's go. Scout. You do not need to summon familiars, so divination, eye for talent, military leader, army organizer, army reformer, commandant, grand captain, which is land maintenance down. I like that. Or military engineer for defense. I actually like, given the amount of people we're going to fight, give me the fort defense guy. Promote him, and in 2 months, we'll have the 1,500 for this. Also, do you have 40? Yeah, guidance. We're almost done here with the conjuration. Then we finish working on the extra planners. And by then I think we'll be mostly done with the mission tree. Well, we will be done with the mission tree, but... Gentle touch. What about Lodum? Yeah, because you're digging. What about Lodum? That's why you have no ongoing tax. Otherwise, 5 you have, State House you have, and I did bump you to 3 Center of Trade. Yeah, State House good. It just needs to finish digging, so 20 years-ish from now. Challenging Halan, by that time I hope Arg-Ordstrun will be done. Then it'll be just a matter of recruiting 50k infantry there. Or bringing in 50k infantry or something. And after that, we'll be good. It says 11 years left to dig this. I do like the 51 progress. Also, I'm looking forward to the moment where this is going to flip to coal. When the Enlightenment will spawn, because that's going to be fun to see. Hold, dig operation. Oh, we can do things. Start the construction of Ingorbarad. Sure. Start digging. No, don't, Mistani. Resist. First, you take the decision, then you dig. 2 months. You can resist, Mistani. Resist the urge, Mistani. Or flee from country. Good riddance. In Carriot Cave. Yeah, Amber Dwarves, it's fine. Woohoo! Enviously strike the carnal earth. Learnings of an elder. I want my mill points. First, this. Gorbarad is perhaps one of the harshest places in all of the Serpent Spine for a hold. Where else could be more hostile than inside an active volcano? But with our reclamation, dwarves of all creeds and backgrounds have been moving there to make new lives and forge new futures. With them, the Basalt Hold rings anew with the sound of life and work. The Basalt Dwarves, both old and new, were renowned for their hot tempers, their stubbornness, and their skills in battle. And advisors to the Gleaming Council have realized the potential held in this hold. We will turn Gorbarad into a hold with a singular purpose: the raising of and maintenance of our armies. Magma-fueled forge will churn out more metal than ever before. Huge steam-powered hammers will help forge the weapons and armor of the future, and the obsidian gates of the Gelkabur Karadun will protect our holds and our warriors from enemy magics. Amidst the blackened basalt stone and to the barking of basalt drilled serpents, our soldiers will train. With freshly tempered steel in hand, our soldiers will train. As they sweat from magmatic heat, our soldiers will train. Lose of 1,500 crowns, 100 mil point. The event fired up happens. The whole of Gorbarad and Oglevar are in many ways polar opposites of one another, as well as occupying opposite ends of the Serpent Reach. While Oglevar thrives on the exquisite intricacy and quality of their glassware, the obsidian produced by the Gebur Cragdoom of Gorbarad is tough, hard, and difficult to bend to the glassblower's will, much like the Basalt Dwarves who manufacture it. But the obsidian of Gorbarad is not the only quality the Basalt Dwarf possesses. Hard conditions create harder dwarves, and the fiery tempers and martial skills of the Basalt Dwarves were legendary even in the days of Old Dwarf. Though they may make restless subjects, Basalt Dwarves thrive in the brutal and bloody business of battle, and it is in battle that the Basalt Dwarves will continue to excel under our rule. We will task the Basalt Dwarves to build great training facilities for our soldiery, and in the magma of the Firetop Mountains, we will forge our legions of the future. Our reclamation of the Dwarvar will be fueled by the blood and anger of the Firetop Mountain once again. Soldiers, stand to! Gain 1 base manpower in Gorbarad. We get productive anger. 15 years of that. National Earth -1, production efficiency +20. Enables the decision to change whole infrastructure in Gorbarad to military. Learnings of an Elder, we are going through, we are on time on tech for everything. I want my mill. Give that. We enviously strike the earth, and we are good. Now, hold digging operations. I know we can go into debt on this one, but I know we are going to earn that before the end of the month, so before I forget, click. And I also want a war wizard. Because something, something, somewhere, armies, something, something, something. Yeah, we're on 8 out of 9, so that we could actually raise way more armies. That's very interesting. Like, at some point I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys. I mean, they're doing great to suppress rebels and stuff like that. And with 20% production efficiency, we might even start hitting back on this. Nobody's earning more money than me. I mean, second Rhino, from my point of view, which is very new to Anbennar, but the mission trees tell the story of the country, and so it would be a shame not to take the story of the country. 602 to build? I might actually take that. And start another stack of infantry, because we're on almost on max manpower. I know we still have loans, but that's fine, it's loans. It's just loans. Now I want you to do on that. New level of army professionalism, 80%. Oberon, please prepare for war. Corveria! All the majority purged. The last guys are coming in. 901. We could claim the eco-hegemon. Honestly, the monthly war exhaustion minus 0.10, the dev cost modifier minus 5, and over time the goods produced modifiers, gib. More goods produced, more money. We are the hegemons. Corveria, would you prepare for war? No, we've sent someone recently. So 17th, prepare for war. You guys need to prepare for pause to these guys, the 2424. New spy techniques, enhanced spy techniques, good. Shattered windows and broken beasts. Competition in a marketplace is a driver of innovation and productivity, but it is all too common for the major players in a market to institute policies that exclude new entries. The method by which this is done vary, but often range beyond simply economics and into social control and bigotry. Such is the case that this appears to be occurring in Dwarves 33, where local business owners have conspired to force minorities out of business where they have otherwise been profitable. Their tactics have included undercutting prices, leveraging municipal councils to implement unfavorable policies for their competitors, and vandalism of minority-controlled properties. While some degree of hostile competition is expected, these actions have gone far beyond simply business hostility and are targeting individuals who would otherwise be profitable business folk. If we step in to stop these actions, it will certainly be unpopular, but we will likely strengthen the local economy by doing so. So we can get restricted output there, or we lose legitimacy and our burgers lose 15 loyalty. Click. Don't bother me, peeps. You're gonna move back down a little bit, like down to here. And I'm gonna make you a 30k, a 40k maybe stack of infantry. Magical syllabus needs updating. Yeah, 3k. No, sorry, it's fine as it is. Sorry, it is fine. Thundery Forge Hammer. No, have the War Wizard for you. You can have Thundery. 50 might be a bit overkill, but that's okay. We'll park them in the hold and send people around. Ooh, diggable hold in vertical Stromdeer. Let's go dig. First, that. Then digging operations. Vertical Stromdeer. So now we're just gonna wait for these guys. We have a few months there. I think it's 6 months for the hold. Grombar, if I declare on you, Arbron and Corveria would come in. If I say Holy War, Corveria's like, no, they're friends. I want Verkal Cool as the war goal, because that's going to be the easiest to hold. Korntar, Northern League, Ivar, and Telegir. With Northern League, humiliate against Northern League. Korntar probably won't have replenished that many mercs, right? Right? Because that's balanced on paper. Oh, hi, Grombar. How did Grombar get a fort here? That's Counts League, I don't really care. That's Marhold. Well, Counts League. Marhold is there, and Marhold is basically out. So, we pour from the mountains. Four armies. That's gonna be 5. Normally we have more, but that's okay. We're marching out! Actually, here... Oh, you! Did I not tell you to run, sir? Pump those get those little dwarven legs pumping. Yeah, 967, we're not making enough money to hold the Eco-Hegemon. I mean, we still have at least 2.5, which is already a good start. Blood and Sweat. Arg-Ordstrun gets Hard Rock, 5% boo, 5% progress. No. Both like this, and then like this. Jadari, end of internal conflicts. I mean, they got bashed so hard that's understandable. Fortress besieged by giants. How long can this go? Where? In Krutier. Giants! Rude. You're waiting for your last cannon, which is good. How is... Oh, because this is a Grombar fort. Krasnum Hammer. No, 2. Well, congratulations, you're going to there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to march in from here. And here I just need to split out 24 men, recruit 24 cannons for more. Ruhr Valley Tunnel in Nook's Cranny. Where would that be? Starts the construction of the Canal Dwarvar Valley Tunnel. Where would that link to? Storms, Encycling Rhino, and People. Where would that lead to? Would that lead out like this? This way? Because if that's the case, I don't want to. Because it doesn't sound like it's going to construct... If it allows me to go to Oswald Khanzad, maybe? But I'm not sure I want to build that. I'm pretty sure I actually don't want to build that. At least until it's no longer Goblin Shamanistic. By the way, Jade March, what's your... you're 27. Okay. I'm gonna need to smack the command hard. Pump those Dwarven legs! Go! Pump the legs! Leg pump! Leg pump! This is not gonna work. Bring everyone, we're gonna need help on this one. Yeah, they had a war wizard. Do I still have the defensive edict here? And cooked here? No! Bad, Mistani. Add a defensive edict to their faces. We didn't suffer that much because we retreated. So now I want War Wizard to come in. So yeah, you arrive here. You're going to stand here. Let's have a -21, so I'm fine on that. Yeah, they have a 3-8, which is very rude, and a 1-7, which is also very rude, and their orcs probably... They did take a lot of damage, though. I can't wait one more month tick for them to finish getting taken care of, I'm gonna say. Grombar, how many men did you bring to the table? 190,000 and recruiting. Corintar, how many men? You're back to 420, 402. A lot of them are here, and Army of Wistermere, that sounds like a merc. For Halar, 1k men, sounds like not mercs. Corvaria and Arbron, I'm counting on you. Maybe get rid of Ibavar. If we can push Corintar out, I'd be very happy. Thimber Bronzebeard. You're going straight to here, Thimber. No, Thinder Oldbeard. Thinder Oldbeard, you're going here. One is going here. Razder. Last guy's going here. And you guys, I mean, for now we're fine. You have arrived. But we might be interested in pushing back here when they arrive on the forts in the Dwarbrod. And I want you around here. For reinforcements. Virgil Gulam, recall the diplomat from Virgil Gulam, that's fine. You... Barrage, Fireball. Getting pummeled by fireballs. Okay, if you want to fight, we'll bring dwarves to the fight. I am a dwarf and I'm stubborn, game. You should know that. I am a stubborn dwarf. Meet my artillery. And now he retreats. Okay, we took slightly more punishment than them. But we have money. They don't. We're already on 3 stab. How are we on war exhaustion? Down, going down, and going down, down, down. Perfect, because Eco Hegemon. Sadly, Eco on 978 is not good enough for me. Can we build anything interesting? Absolutely, apparently. 0.5 is not actually worth it, but... Town halls as well. Yes, Baftok, meow! I know! Very uncool. Yes, no! Yeah, you want to play! I played with you before stream. You'll get to play after stream as well. Yes, playing after stream! I know! Imagine playing after stream. Before I eat dinner. I know you can also play on your own, sir. Let's actually put the 50k, or 50k, you move here. One, two. One. Escape. You. Pause. Shift consolidate. Shift consolidates. You. Well, let's do it one by one. $177, you're on 418. Smirks. Korea's pushing, but Arboron is not having fun. Ibavar is barely unsieged. Is barely sieged. They're meagerly pushing in the south. Korea should push harder, you know? Push much harder. So you, 18k, you have shift consolidated. Reorganize units. Actually, you're almost there, so consider yourself replenished. Yeah, one more tick and they'll be fine. You are not there yet. Neither are you. Ideas, offensive ideas. Yeah, land leader shock +1. I'll take that. Absolutely. So if they want to send, stay attritioning on that, they can absolutely stay attritioning on that. Once they occupy here, they still have to come fight for this one, and we can still navigate Dwarves. I wanted them to push back off of Hookdeer. So you have both been shift consolidated. We can reorganize. You. Move over one. You guys can shift consolidate. Reorganize the units. Give me a month or two of replenishment while they suffer their attrition on that. Guys, you should be pushing back. If we can push these guys back, it would be great. I'd love to go capture forts and stuff like that. And get these guys out of the war. I mean, get the Grombar fort as well, if we can. And we're going to have to finish occupying Grombar at the end. It probably is going to end up as a 1v1. If the Grombar is only a 1v1, I'm perfectly fine with that. Northern League, Gawed is not very intent. So if I can get Korentar out, we then focus Ibavar. Well, first push back Gawed. Focus Ibavar, which are going to be very annoying. While we keep a few armies to push back Grombar. Push into Northern League from Corvuria and Arboron. Hopefully that Arboron still follows, because they want Korentar. I think I'm just going to peace out naturally. But Grombar or Korentar, if I can get a few of these to Arboron, I'll give them to Arboron. Corvuria can get some land down here, if we can get any land down here. If I can grab the caverns here or this one for cooked deer, I'd love to grab them. You can take news from these guys. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Okay. You shift consolidate. Reorganize. There. Except I won't have 50 manpower here. Maybe I just stay on the Dwarf Rod. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Nope, you don't want to be caught. You don't want to be on my lap. Got it. Got all 150,000 of them. Battle of Cooked Deer cost me 20,000. Lost more on their end. I think I want to go back in from here. So the 14 and 15 who came in, you're going to go back to here with the 14. The 15 are going to go to here. You're mostly fine, so you're going to here. No, you two are pretty fit. Come along the Dwarf Rod here, because that's Grombar. Military laborers, 50 mil point, national manpower, or... No, our hold is worthless if there's no man to defend it. There's no general on that, Grombar. I mean... that could end up a wipe. Essay magical pieces! Woohoo! Countless court mages have passed through the halls of Arg-Ordstrun, each bringing new ideas, so we have finished studying Legendary and Conjuration. Let us immediately start on the next project, which is going to be the advancement of the Summon Extra Planners. The Prodigy. Subject is 27. Subject 27. Arrogant, well enough regarded among. Is 27. Arrogant, well enough regarded among both peers and instructors. Unaffiliated with any of the sororities, a specialist in ritual binding. Corners, Inquit, page 3. The madness-tainted tracts of academics and mercenary alike were state secrets, of course, very hush-hush, which is to say that within a week they were circulating freely among the quiet Kabbalists of the institution. Over moderately good wine, we finest of our age gave vent to our wildest sallies on the nature of the glow, and though we never quite said this, how it might be mastered. Over my cups, I watched my companions come to almost the point of the boast that they too might undertake this ritual, which had killed the only fellow to conduct successfully. None did. Some ideas, once countenanced and fostered, must also be hoarded. One allows no taint of the parrot. No, the notion balances perfectly in the mind's eye, and one brooks no perturbation of this invisible field, which one perceives or surrounds and engulfs. I brought the summoned constructs of the state before me, these strange spectral soldiers that my erstwhile colleagues had so bled to bring forth. The constructs were unhelpful, of course, but for such conjurations, form is nature, and nature is form. I need only to mold one to more talkative purposes. Got it? We have 16 mana, which is not enough for any familiars. Here I hope we murder and wipe, but I doubt we're going to wipe. Sadly. How many were Grombar? I mean, that's only 2k Grombar troops. The rest is mercenaries. $47 Faceless, you can come into here. 45, you can come into here. And you, if I come to here, can I shift? Can I move to there? No. I need to move everyone together. And Coldwood. Defensive Edict in here. Yeah, we don't need to enforce religious unity, indeed. And no edicts. Loans 2.1, we should be able to repay at least one. Hey, 997, we're almost there. Also, bring my inflation back down to 0. We're 3 decades away from things. Possibly plunder would give us a little bit more. No, you're on a tier 2. Chain Graspers, good news, we're on Chain Graspers already. Amber Separatist, that's fine, we'll take care of the Amber, the Topaz. Ulamyo Canyon. Oh, over there, that's fine. Except there's no fort to greet them. So maybe we build a fort here. Yeah, just a chill little fort. Who does not need a fort in their province? Remove that land force limit, I don't need it. Sadly, you were already under 20, so remove the farm estate. Build fort. Hopefully before anything else bad happens. Occupy Dogwood. Faceless, no. No. You have a 3. You're moving up forward. You're moving to here. You're going to East Wall. Blast that. The Carriots. Where's the Carriots and why can I make it a core? There. Hey, we got a month tick. We got a month tick on the Hiko Hegemon. We got our month tick. 0? Why did we lose that? Oh. We're no longer eligible. Ah, interesting. I mean, I still have the monthly, I still have the others, the dev cost and the other exhaustion and stuff. So what I hear, game, is that I just need to build more things. Like that. Amber Separatists, okay, you're dealing with them, cool. Persecuted goblins cause unrest, that's okay with me. Come on, can we get up for something? They're not back in Kugdir yet, which is good news. They're gonna push up there, that's okay. Dwarvarad, that's fine. I need to bring everyone around. I don't really want to take the fort, but I will fight for the fort. We do have a Siege 3 guy, yeah, you. Ardent Step would be Ardent Step would be a mistake. Although we could march just here. Arbron, you don't really need to fight those goblins, you know. And I want that outer Cook's Cave too, because that's the mountains. Belongs to Cook Deer. And Cook Deer is gonna get a fort to hold. Grombar versus Dwarves. No general versus 2 generals. Sadly, on hills, forests. Works the same. Very sadly, works the same. Yeah. 57, come on. Give me the 57 on his capital. No, 71. Ooh. We're restored here. Cool. Can we dig here immediately? No, it needs 70 dev. You're 3 dev away. Interesting. But this is amazeballs, because that means we can start blindly full coring. Because there is so much more we can get through building these, the town halls. Maybe not that, well, maybe not that much, actually. I mean, a lot of them, we still have a lot of holds to fix on those. Let's finish paying back the loans. The next one is in 82, and then 83. If I can get rid of both of them, it would be great. Why am I not spying on Corintar? Nastani, why are you not spying on Corintar? On Grombar? And on Gawed. Well, ex-Gawed, now Northern League. Arberon, I was counting on you defending your lands, you know? Siege of Oldhaven is done. Corintar, do you want peace? I have your capital. No, 7 reasons away. Got it. Probably need to smack your troops once more, or smack you in Cook Deer. I don't want to assault this. It would be way too expensive in manpower. I don't know where this leads, so no. Culture. Cave Troll, I'm not going to work. Daggerite Troll, Diamond Dwarves. All the Diamond Dwarf locations can be full court. Okay. We have finished a siege. You have 6k. I can't exactly fight 6k. Corintar, are you sure you don't want peace? I hold your capital. Nope, because you're retaking your land. That's okay. And you're sending 50,000 people. No, off the hold. You did not push the hold, which is good. So I think maybe one more fort and we're good. This is a tier 6, this is a tier 6. Tier 6. You don't have a single tier 6 on Flatland, do you? Just asking for a Mastani. Apparently not. Then we go for 2 forts. And if we can take 2 forts... because they're not onto my holds yet at all, and if I can get rid of 400k? Yeah, 400k keeps. That would allow me to push back Galwed, because Galwed, it's 281, it's very annoying, but you could save Arg-Ordstrun, go take care of Ibavar, get Ibavar out, because Ibavar is quote-unquote only 95,000 keeps. Once Ibavar is out, Corvaria will be free and have no issues. And then it's just a matter of pushing Gromvar, but Ibavar is pushing up north, which is great. They're just forgetting to defend their land, which is not so great. People are gonna jump you here, sir. Local traders, sure, have 100 crowns. Loan. Repay all loans. Well, it's not all loans, but... we're now solidly above 1k, because 15 spoils of war is not going to change. So now we just need to repay the last loan and watch this tick. For more goods produced, for the minimum autonomy in territories, which is going to bring in more money itself as well. Can I get a lucky 21 or a lucky something? Nope, 57 people jumping in. I'm not jumping in on that, sorry. Okay, I got a 21 progress here, we got a 14 progress here. Siege of Drysdales is over. Okay. With another fort fallen, would you peace out? No. Okay, we need one more. It's gonna fall. We're gonna push it, it's gonna fall. Nobody's marching into here. Someone is marching into here. Let's hope this fort falls soon TM, because if that one falls on 28, we're good. No, defenders desert. Boo. I don't want... oh, this would be also a place for a fight. Because we would unblack flag on this one, and we would be fighting Gromvar. That's interesting to... very interesting perspective. Up north, Arboron is working. We'll have to, yeah, after that we have to rush Arboron to save them. So we go there. We are going to march back out through Segdir, back up from the north, and push in from the north. Corvaria will have to hold the south, I hope. Horsley from country, good. Golden era for those guys, good for them. This one I'm gonna want to fight, / need to fight. I would like the 42 to fall. Perfect, 42 falls. You, Corintar, peace. No? Because you hold a Nath wound. Oh, because your capital is here. Well, shucks, I guess we fight. Okay, you decided to give up on that. Good. Do I want to walk into the Galwedi troops? No, we want to walk like this. While you march into the hold. You march there. Wipe, good. Give wipe. Haxthow, is anyone coming to Haxthow? No, but I would like to get to Nathwood. When are you guys marching out? 10, 12, 15. You are coming in on 12. We would come in on 13. So we will only have 5k Corintari people, those mercs, plus the Galwedi. Let's wait, and we want to hit them on the 15th. Well, 16th, technically. 16th, perfect. Expensive edict, yep, no need for that anymore. Actually, increase enlistment. Capital, increase enlistment. I'm gonna need that manpower regen. You already have it. Are you lacking just one to dig? Are you just lacking one tick of dev to dig? Yep, you are. 2 tick of dev and start digging. How's the dig going here? Hey, 73%. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't really want to fight them. Good, that's a wipe of the Gawedi. You move on to capital. You get ready to defend. How are you only on 24? Oh, because they upgraded the forts. No, Abjuration Ward and Capital City plus Start Fort. Got it. And you're immediately jumping me here. We'll retreat that fight, it's fine. Come on, Dwarves, retreat, retreat, retreat. Thank you. They did take, well, we took 3k more casualties than they did, but far from bad. Now you're marching into these guys, though. And this is a defensive battle for me, so... Unless you're willing to peace. 41 out of 41. Yeah, your Skull Crushers. You are gonna have... No, not like that. March in. Oh gosh, did we get cannons in the front line? We got a lot of cannons in the front line. Send in 2 stacks, U-shift consolidate as well. No, Bartok, no. Send in the last 48. Our frontline holds. Theirs, but ours is breaking more. Okay. We retreat to hold here. Everyone, coordinated retreat. Quarantar. We got a month tick, so yes, you would take that if I had diplomats get out. Cost me a bunch of dwarves, but you're out. I'll get Black Flag, which is fine, and now we can actually push back into Arboron and stuff like that. And I can say, frick you, Quarantar. I should have looked if I could have asked for even a little bit of something here. Oh well. We're all shattered retreating, that's okay. Why? I asked... Okay, some of you are going to Marhold. We can repay the last loan. We're now rich. You, along the Dwarf Rod, we're going back to Cookdeer. You're the least, amongst the least wounded. So you can replenish because you're fine. You are replenishment stacked, so you go here. You march back up, you'll recruit along the Dwarf Rod. Because I need to get Arberon out and safe again and into Ibavar. Push the Gawedi and the Ibavari and possibly the Teligir. Teligir, how many people? Oh, you're a free city, so you're one province minor in here, right? Where is a Teligir? What is a Teligir? Teligir is here. Got it. We'll go and deal with that. But they're the least threatening, we'll say. You go up into the Dwarf Rod. Look at my hand, sir. Oi! How is Lawrence doing? Lawrence is doing great. They seem to be doing great, at least. They're here. They're on 274,000 peeps. BPEG, Rubenair, Fortnam, Wex, Xwex, Crothane, and Vanbury Guild. I have no idea who those guys are, but they're their friends. They don't really trust me. We're at war, and they have a terrible opinion of me. I have a little bit of a trust issue too, it seems. Our borders are a bit far away. We're a hegemon. We don't have a navy strength for some reason. Right, Backpack? We don't have a navy strength for some reason. Go sleep outside, Sour Cat. Thank you. Yeah, they're mean. They're being very mean with us. Ooh, 50k manpower or army tradition. How good is our army tradition? It's on 90. We could bring it to 100, or we regain 50k men and we're back to a decent amount, decent chunk of men. Fight able men. Okay, let's start spreading again, because we'll need to replenish as we go. The good news is that they're pushing in the north. Hi, Grombar. Are you certain? Yeah, dwarves are coming. They're coming for you. You group up with these guys, because these guys, they're the drillers. You're actually going to go start... Yeah, you're going to group up together, and we'll see where we go from there. I don't want to send 45k on their own. But with the second stack, possibly. And a third stack, possibly. And a fourth stack, possibly. Hi, Eliza, it's the Golden Age. You guys can group up because we're almost replenished. You guys can come to the fort, and then we'll see what we do with them. Also, we probably don't want the fort defense guy anymore. Now we want something more offensive. Let's do some offense, right? Conjuration, we have the summon familiars apparently. Divination, can we hide for talent? Nope. Do we have an advisor? That's good for... Nope. You're fired. You're fired. Give me better mill advisors, please. Actually, here we'll put the 50k. There, something like that. We're catching 2.5k Grombari. Goodbye, Grombari peeps. You did take the fort here, or did you drop the fort? No, the fort here was here and you dropped it. Good. Hello, Grombari troops. Dwarfs are coming for you. Where are forts? Forts are nothing. No forts. Not for now. Goblin Minister. No. So what? Naive relative. We foresaw this coming. We foresee a lot of things coming. Down here, we could take these two guys to deal with him, while the infantry follows up on this. Grombar, I'm not that interested in fighting Grombar as of now. I'd much rather push back Galwed and get down to lifting sieges. So actually, let's leave the occupations alone for now. And advance. Do some offensive movements. See if we can offend a few people. You're marching into what? Discover Dwarven cannons. Goodbye. False Harbor. Sure, we'll move into False Harbor. And Kragsdar Hammer, you do have the siege ability, so after that you move into there. No, you have to move into there. Balmire? Nope, no Fortune Balmire. Okay. Finally got rid of them, good. Murder, 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 murder. Fear the dwarfs. Aska Sel Aska. Sure, you can have your seat in Parliament. Ah, good. Arberon, you're fighting for those guys, so we can bring in more people to the pushback. Means you might have abandoned up here, but that's okay. Getting you in Brammeyer. And we're gonna need the other friends in Gallows Way, or close to Gallows Way at least. So Gallows Way is a fort, so you go to here and you go to here. And the southern guys are gonna be pushing back over here. Water shorter, siege up. Okay, that fort fell like immediately. It's very tempting to push Galwed, but I want my ally to stay in war. And you have your siege ability, so you're coming to join and then moving out. Idea, do I want an idea? Recruitment time, I don't really care. Tech is technically arriving around the corner, so I don't want to push it too hard either. And I think the rest of the points will be used to do the side dev things, dev side things, projects and stuff. Ibavar, are you still dead on manpower? Yes, you're basically dead on manpower. 2 for peace? Nope, okay. Then we'll go and plunder your capital. And we need to push down because Galwed is now pushed actually out of their own lands. We can get Galwed out. If we get Galwed out, that's an interesting prospect. You can come down to Meyerlook. Actually, come down to here to possibly reinforce these guys. Water shortages, good. Wall breach, good. Siege of Galaxy is done, good. I don't want to charge down into these guys because they're... I need to charge into these guys. Can I not work this way? This way? This way? No, because there's a fort somewhere in the middle. I'm not fighting Rogeria, or am I? No, Ibavar, Teligir. Maybe an Ibavar fort project? No. You should be able to do 1, 2. No, because you're... Oh, because there's a fort here. Then to the fort. Fort in Gallows Way will take care of that. And you can come down to here as well. Orcish majority flees from country. Got it. Maybe we don't push that with all of these guys around. Maybe we push this one because they're not pushing the other one. Free Tower is being freed, as their name suggests. You're just lacking infantry, so go to Footshill. And you go to Free Tower. Cook Deer hold! Woohoo! We finished digging Cook Deer during the war. Ta-da! What else could we do? We could do a soldier's household or a mill. Who would not do a mill in there in the keep? How much more do you need? You need 9 more to dig, right? Yeah. Still want to restore some of the holds up here. Where is that? Northwest East Great Caverns. I don't see any purple. Ah, there. Orcs, probably orcs being oppressed, and no dwarves. Well, and cave trolls being oppressed. Serpent cure. Ooh, local unrest and monthly devastation. Oh, got it. That's why how we get it. Does it turn green skulls? No. Just no more. Easy. Have I built you up? I have not built you up entirely. Here, take that. Have a little this and a little bit of that. Also, give me all of the things. It's not going to change much in terms of income. However, it's going to change a lot in terms of gov cap. And increasing the gov cap. Have I ever played Growed? No. I haven't, so never figured out how they turn into Northern League. No, it's my second proper campaign. The first one was, I was playing with, I played Jadari. I was doing well, and then the update came, and I couldn't bother myself. I felt like I'd done a lot and learned a lot, and felt like I was already at a good point, and decided to stop the campaign there before going to something else. Yeah, we need to take out the Ibavar army. Ibavar, are you? Moon Elven. Oh, you're Elven military. Okay, so your troops are scary and dangerous. But when they die for good. We have Corvria, we have Kugdir is doing occupations. Good. I feel like we're doing a good job. We're progressing nicely. I'm going to Meyer Watch. Arca, done. You move on to here. $113 Gawedi. Do I want to fight the Gawedi, or do I let Arboron get murderized here? I think I let Arboron get murderized. I'll only jump onto the hold. If hold there is. Actually... maybe I can catch the elves this way. And the Gawedi commander this way. Oh, that's a great catch on the elves on their own. Yum. Okay, good job, Ibavar. That was a good fight. We're gonna free the peeps of up here. You can take these Gawedi people. You can take these Gawedi people. Yes, we murdered the elves. Cool. We murdered the elves! Woohoo! We murdered some anonymous peeps. Let's not barrage because we're doing good on here. And they're just one fort away from falling. We're pushing back over here. We're pushing into Gawed. Well, Northern League, they're down to 185. You are down to 61. And Grombar, you still have 233, which is going to be very annoying. But I haven't seen you anywhere threatening. Guard fort is done. You are faceless. You're going to come back in and reinforce in case we need reinforcements. Head down. Because the Gawedi are going to be around for a while. Okay, we'll occupy that. Corvaria, you're working on that. Yeah, they're coming in to No, they're coming in to attack. You're going to... are we arriving? Nope. One more day. Because now we arrive on the 1st. We'll have all our morale. That's a wipe of the Gawedi. Can you push that? No. Can you push that? Probably. More efficiently if this one falls? Nope. Because you have a 3 siege, so you might as well do... Actually, do the sieging here. On the Elven land. You also have siege 3. So... oh well. Seat of Fort Vigil is done. Good, so you can move here quickly. And you two can start moving into Gawed. We'll also have to go after a little Telegear here. They have 42 dev, we might steal them. Steal that from them. Start debate! 50 dip points, dev cost. Ooh, I like the dev cost idea. Because we're gonna have a lot of holds to push, to dig deeper. Diplomats, nobility influence, navy tradition. Obviously we need the navy tradition. The 50 mil points... Rotten Burrow removed from Digger's Road, and I mean, I kind of want to remove the Rotten Burrows, but I don't feel like I need to bother about that. I think I want my 50 mil points. Although the dev cost is going to save us much more than 50 mil points. Now, you know what? Give me the dip powers and the 10% dev cost. Overruled Parliament, yes. Yes, exempt national impressments or something like that. Corruption, fine. Not really fine for that. I don't want to sacrifice my professionalism. I don't want to sacrifice 9k, but we will be... I'll still sacrifice that. Point to war exhaustion. Sure, grant national titles. Give me the inflation, that's okay. I will bribe the parliament. Why wouldn't you? Why would we not bribe the parliament? I can take dip tech, but I don't want to take dip tech. I want to push holds. Capital can't be pushed. You're on 101, you're digging. You could... Nope, you're digging too. Are you digging? You are digging. Are you digging? Yes. Are you digging? Yes. Close workout. You could dig. You need 60, don't you? Yep. And you're building... Yeah, you're replacing the courthouse with town hall. Encourage development. And one in admin. And once you're done, you'll be able to dig because you need 60. Yep. I would like to dig the mithril place. The mithril place is on 73. It needs an encouraged development. It needs 75 for that. Okay, there you go. Expand the infrastructure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more to get to 5, and we'll be... Well, no, we have the 110, perfect. Dig deeper. Development at least 80. Oh, yeah, one more, okay. Yeah, 110. We're on 18, sadly, on the dip points. You're a 6-3 onto a 6-4. They'll have the Dwarven military, the Elven military, but... Actually, no, wait, you? No, too late, okay. Then you're coming, trying to come into here. Because they're never going to drop that siege. Well, they might be dropping the siege. Okay, no need to worry, we're good. No need to worry, we're good. It's fine, false alarm. We can move up north. Because currently no one is defending my holds, but we are... Arbron is still back in. Let's see if we can push people up here. With a few cannons. We're going to do a siege, yeah, after we murder the elves. Meet my dwarven cannons. White. Frick you. Ibavar elves. Could this fort please fall? I would love if it could fall. Could I, please, if you would be kind enough, have the fort fall? Yeah, you're going there. You have a 3 siege. Actually, come take over the 3 siege here. So that these guys can go and fight. Going to Ibavar proper now. Now you're wondering where you should be going. We're still replenishing the dwarves here. And we only need 15,000 men, so 6 months of manpower. Easy. And Corvoria, you've been pushed back by the orcs, who apparently have war wizards as well. I don't want to recruit a court mage, I want one more point to push the mithril hold. Ideally a dip point. Good riddance. Orcs flee the country. McGowan, how do you feel about attritioning on your own forts? What are you doing, sir? Sir Elf, what are you doing? Is that hills? That's a marsh. I do not want to attack into a marsh. 31,000 of Telegear. Cedar Worthcross is done. That is this guy. Finbar Bronzehead, you can move on. Mr. Oldbeard, no, you're the one who was on the siege, but no, I want you to come up to here so we can save the fort that we took. Goblin Majority purged. Good. You dropped the siege. Perfect. Couldn't hope for better. So now we move in. The elves are circling around. These Gawadi troops are cooked. Unless the elves reinforce. In which case... Arboron, you pieced out, you son of a beep. I mean, I'll have Grombar give the cores back, so I'm not that annoyed. Well, I am annoyed because it's a valuable manpower ally. Hold Rorcad. Let's take the decision to dig. Hold Rorcad. No Dwarvar rail to do. How's our corruption? It's fine. Improve relations, I don't care. Vision strength, I don't care. I would love this one if we could finish our offensive ideas. If only it was not blasting through peeps and forts. You have a 3. Galway capital now. Adventurers defeat bandits. Level up. It's fine, it's 1k elves. It's fine. And now I can beat up these guys. Corvaria, please don't drop me. I don't want to fight at least until I've pieced out Ibavar and Gawed. Hi, Elfman. Siege of Greenlee's done. Good. Move on to the next. There. That's done. Are we still taking on our eco? Yes, we are. Now we're down 13%. Good. Who dat? Bulair has been hired by Gawed. Got it. Bulair, that was silly for your troops. May I let you know? Also, the fact that you're hiding 100,000 troops down here does not please me. I do not want you to save your friends. Your elven friends. All of the Gar Fort was good. You jump on these guys. Hopefully we get Corvaria to join in. Yep. Truth with Sariond ended. Truth with Sariond? You broke alliance on Sariond? Yep. Okay. Guess we can find a new friend. Who could we friend? Eliza, you're not friend with Sariond, are you? No? Bizrantanzes, you're still my rival, right? Rasan, Sariond, and Eliza. And yeah, Jadari, I don't really want to be your friend. Oh, Askasur got freed. Hi, Askasur. For some reason did not get Askasur proper, but... oh well. A few people got released down here. Yetzel Moore is growing big. Maybe I can friend with Buvari. Because I'm at war, and they have a bad opinion of me, but if that wasn't the case, that would be a very good friend against the command. Or we start working on the elephant command? Maybe? 265? Yeah, let's improve with the elephant command to take on the command proper. Grombar, we have our siege. We do not need our siege on spy on Korentar. We're gonna spy, I mean, not a spy on Verkal Gulan. Trust, I mean, if I had positive trust? No, because I still have their cores. So we'll have to go after them, but it's gonna be a quick war. That's gonna be a very quick war, and then we'll have all of them gone. Ouch. Elves, discover my cannons. East Gracehaven, we murdered the trolls. Good. Good, guys. Yes, they are all free. The command has exploded, the elephant command. They are allied with the tiger command and the dragon command. So if I use them to bump into the command, well, actually, technically the Jade March, to get the last crown for the Dwarvacron, the last gem for the Dwarvacron, and, you know, push my possession of holds forward if I can. In an ideal world, I get this hold and the road up to here. The caverns I can always take time to clean up after. And the gem. That's my ideal in the next war is road, hold, gem, and as many side caverns as I can over here. Because then I can click to reforge the Dwarvacron. And I'm very interested in that. And this is going to be an elven wipe. This is an elven wipe. Take that, elves. Get wrecked. Because now you're down to 21,000 men, and that's not many men to defend anything. Take your hold. Please then strike the Carnival Earth. Siege of Ibavar is done. Ibavar! I have news for you, Ibavar. You're getting pieced out. Do you have cores of... Yes, you have. You could give those to Arcadia back, but I don't know who they are, so... Yeah, meow! I know! They have cores! Yeah! Fuck! Yeah, of course! No, we'll go for the classic war reps. Ducats. Not steer trade. Okay. Can't revoke any cores. These would cost me dip points, and I don't know who that guy is, so... Nope. Silent Repose. No. In all treaties, I don't really care. Give up claims in Arboron. You don't want to that? I mean, if I need to siege down one more of your forts, I will siege down one more of your forts. If that's really what you want, what you really, really want. Galway, we have a 14 here. Those forts could fall, I would be very happy. There's no forts up here, but you can start moving in like this, and you move in like this. I caught the elves. I murdered many elves. And so many more elves. And also, since this fell, Ibavar, super peace. There we are. Now you say thank you. Yes, please and thank you. Get out, Mr. Elf. Gonna get Black Flag, am I not? Yes, I am. You can go to Telgear. Magni Thundersteel. Siege of Talonmount is done. Gowed, is that enough to piece you out? Return cores. To Vertesk. I don't care about Vertesk. I take your warps, I take your ducats. And we go into Grombar, as long as I have one province at least in Grombar to un-black flag myself. So you march into Grombar here. You Grombar there. And you stick closer to the capital, which would give us a lot of war score. Perfect. In Gawathon. Okay, this is occupied, so now we say Northern League, super peace. You would give us more ducats, I'm sure. Give us many more ducats. All the ducats, get out. Because you had no interest in cores. So everyone goes to here. Sure, you can move on to here. You're pushing here, but that's okay. You're going to be pushing here, which is less okay. Grombari deep... Oh, Grombar has conquered to the other side. Got it. So that's where Grombar is. So now we push into Grombar. Ideally get past these holds, these forts and this fort, so we can have access to our holds and back and forth. And we can push. Telgear, yeah, we're sending in... yeah. They're sieging down here, we're sieging them up here. I'll hold on that. Mithril hold. You needed one tick of dev, I wanted to put it as this. Start the dig. Tech is too close around the corner for me to want to skip on it. Yeah. Go back into here, and you have a good siege, so you move on forward. You move on to this one, Kazdur Hammer. And we didn't leave anyone down here? No. Good riddance. 272, I do not like that. What can we do? Oh, another hold can be dug. Gore Ozenborg. Perfect. Dig. We can dig, we dig. Osval Lodum, are you still digging? I think you're still digging, aren't you? Yeah, digging operation. 92, so we still have 9 years. Interesting, not cool. You... No, you're marching. Actually, you two. Walk to Cook Deer. I'm gonna try and push the orcs from up north. From here, and start a sally from there. Goblins flee the country. Good. Aw, Corveria, you white pieced out. Well, you know... High Esmar will be pillaged by Grombar. Right, wow. Ungulbar. The thing is, they're orcs. Orcs don't know how to defend forts. Well, you're tier 3, you have siege ability. Can I push to here? No. You're gonna hide back inside the hold. No, we can't get back inside the hold. Cave collapse. We must continue in Arg-Ordstrun. Okay, now we have access apparently. What? Oh, fort there. You're going to here, you're moving up. You guys are moving up, yep. Let's go 100% Grombar. They're gonna unoccupy that, but that means I get all the land I want. We'll still give land back to Arboron. Arboron, can I pay off your debts? Do you have debts? Yeah, we'll take on your debt, because you're still a good friend, so... Good friend, pat pat. And Corveria, same thing. Can I take on your debts? You have no debt. Okay. No debt, no worries. I think Elisna could become a... No, Elisna's not a friend. We said we were working on the Elephant Command. Maybe we could work on the Buvari anyways. Just in case, you know. We do not need to spy on them. The only one we need is Grombar, who's terrible at spotting our sieges. And in 10 days we'll start improving with them. Siege of Teligir is over. Teligir? Can I plunder Teligir? I would love to plunder Teligir. It would just be malicious. Boo! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I get the full war reps out of that. You can march back to Kukdir. They saw me arrive and they're like, actually, we changed our mind. That's the siege of here. Do you have more forts up in the north? Yes, very far away. 48 and 48. We're moving forward. Demogorgon. Orc Minority Purge. Good riddance. What kind of terrain is this? Hills. I'm not afraid to fight on hills, you know, Grombar. This might be a bit of a mistake to do, but... who cares? The world is there to make mistakes. Ooh. Yes. Cooked deer. Take 1, 2, 3 cooked deer, please. Thank you. And 4. So I don't want to deal with that. Alright, everyone's coming to party here. Hold. Oh! Great campaign Cass's belly by the command. Interesting. Well. Did my friends honor? Arbron honored, Corvoria honored. Well, I guess we're gonna piece out Grombar very, very fast. I do have the 76, so Grombar. Sue you for peace. I want this. Ah, crap, I can't go around him like that. I have to go around by a lot. I want this. I want the mountains. I'm a dwarf, and I'm digging holes. Like that. Like that. No, actually, don't take that. Return cores. Not to Kraken Vor. To Arboron. You only took 1 from Arboron? Got it. Then I probably can take more money off of you. Yep, the command just decked on me. Very rude. Yeah, that will show them how you do campaigning. Okay, dwarves. Cooked deer. And then through the Dwarvicron! Through the Dwarf Rod. Hey, the good news is that they bring in Jade March. The fact that they bring in Jade March means that I will be able to have the war goal that I, well, not that I want because it's capital. Odval on, that's probably this one. Yep. We're going for this one, which I forgot to upgrade, which is bad. Also, I need a defensive edict. And local manpower attrition for enemies sounds great. We're currently on siege ability. Okay, wait, it was once every 25 years. Okay. Yeah, all dwarves join up. Up here, I don't think we have any more. If you stop your mission, do we get new rebels? Yes, because there's people up there. Then you actually add this and this. The dwarf rod up to here and there. Good luck. Good luck, Shining City. Ideas? No, I want my tech because he's possibly on tech 23. That's probably what decided him to attack. Yep. He says he has the mill advantage, so we're going to be suffering until we can get this. Until 85. We have 1 year of suffering, a year and a half of suffering, and after a year and a half of suffering, we push back. It's going to take us a good 4 to 5 months to come down to here, so it's going to take some time. Elephant Command, you are fighting people. Okay. How likely are you to accept an alliance? Okay, just because we're at war, you say no. But maybe, if we improve enough? Everyone's running back to cook deer. Thank you. Let's start preparing, starting from the hold and then afterwards. If you have 25 or 50, or you're 50, the Dwarvar Granary. MGR gets Dwarvar Granary, good. My agent in Grombar was discovered, that's fine. What is not fine is not coring the lands that I just took. Before a missionary decides to missionize the place. The command, I need to spy on you. because I'm going to need it for the sieges and the siege ability. What do we have here? 12. Okay, you are a wrecked. You're actually gonna do the thing with the infantry that's right next to you. So you should consolidate. He's gonna need a lot of cannons. But at least you'll have full infantry. So we said we started here. You go one further. We'll be replenishing peeps as we go. Ooh, 10.3. Over here, what do we have? We have the 24k regulars that are going to go with these guys, because that's my stack of 50. They still have a decent amount of stacks of 1k, so you're fine, so you can take the third place. 1, 2, 3, because I think I did send the wounded guys to second place, yeah. And then we march as a united front. You are both fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you're actually fine as well, so you're going to start one behind the hole. And the infantry that needs to replenish. Finally got rid of them. Moves into here. Yeah, they're on the fort, and I won't be able to do much about it. What I would love is to not lose the control of this. And especially not crossing into here. By the way, okay, you're good. It had been repaired. It was, I mean, it's building its star fort, so it's not digging proper. It had just been repaired, so annoying, but not the end of the world. I might actually burn some professionalism just to replenish because I know I'm going to need it. And I know we are gaining some per month. Yeah, +1 from war games and 3 because of the and 0.6 from the military holds. So yeah, let's start slackening recruitments because I need them. Good news is Eco-Hegemon is still ticking, and with the war reps we should be earning a lot. State maintenance, monthly autonomy, possible number of buildings, province governing cost. Yep. Send out another volley of those. Even if it's 0, it's fine. It's a little bit of something. Do we have any interesting... Nope. No interesting use. 0.58, I'll take it. 0.51, 0.46. The rest we'll have to see. Soldiers' household? Yep. And you know what? You too. Universities are not free, but... Ooh, stock exchanges. Sure, I mean, we are swimming in cash, so... There. More trade power. Never gonna pay off, but hey. New trade research is heretical. We saw that coming. Promising general. General with 50 tradition. I have 100 tradition, so thank you, event, but... Thanks, but no thanks. Hey, everyone. We move. We march. Everyone zoom. Command, I hope you're really enjoying this because You are currently, and I insist on currently, 1 year away from losing anything, any advantage you had from a military advantage. No, Saurian stayed my friend. Saurian was my friend. No, Saurian is still my friend. That's fine. Even though we're an eco-hegemon, they kind of decided to forget that we're an eco-hegemon. Oh well, Elven minority in Agasum disappears. Bye, Elven minority! Now it's all Diamond Dwarfs. Capture of Oswald-An. Yeah, such is the nature of war. 166 days. Honestly, for a tier 4 fort, just a repaired hold, far from bad. And now command is moving back for some other thing. Are you in several wars? No. And the goblins, if the goblins don't take this fort, I have a ram, I'm gonna ram them. Then I'm gonna sit in front of the hold until the hold is taken back, because that's the war goal. And then we can speak. You guys, by the way, hey, come join in the fight. Yoink. We'll find something better. No, don't, Miss Tiny, not before tech. Don't before tech. Get them. I don't want this guy. He's absolutely crap and terrible, so I don't want him. It's the Gerald that we got for free. Troll refugees, they shall work if they want to be in our borders, because, you know, I need my 558k peeps. Ah, you build that way and you're going for that hold. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you're going for that hold. The good news is, oh, they have access to Jad. Ugh. Erg. Speaking of which, hold. I don't want you to ruin this one, please. Sadly, there's a lot of command troops here. Elephant Command. Do I have any chance of being friends? Yes, if we're not at war. So let's also curry favors with him. Even though I'm not sure that 45 is going to be enough. And we're 6 out of 6 in terms of friends. We're guaranteeing Moonhaven. Oh, we're still guaranteeing Moonhaven. Oh well. Proclaim a guarantee on the Elephant Command. Maintain the Diplomat. And, find Moonhaven. Moonhaven! I have news for you, Moonhaven. Oh, I'm still improving relations with you? No, that's the Elephant Command. Moonhaven! Revoke the guarantee. Goodbye, Moonhaven! No longer friends now. No more friend. And Inglebury will be removed as from friends, too. Right, Bartok will remove Indlebury. Indlebury does not deserve to be guaranteed by us anymore. That was all from the... So, 6 months. I don't think this will hold 6 months. J-March, what tech are you? You're on 22. So, with all my dwarves here, possibly spread out a bit through the Dwarvar. Dwarvrod. Oh, Gobbles, how are you feeling on that one? Disease outbreak, good news. Great news, even. You move over. I don't think the command is going to try to ram me. However, I don't think I'll be able to ram into the command here without suffering heavy losses. However, the bad news for them... Oh, maybe we can cast a divination. Try and speed up this. Yeah, we have 69. Let's go, and although evocation, shock and awe, shock damage naval barrage cost, artillery barrage, or flaming munitions, which gives us artillery combat ability. You know what? Give me the flaming munitions. Arg-Ordstrun, that's our capital. We avariciously hit the earth. Orcish minority purge, good riddance. The goblins are going back, good news. Oh no, we can watch through Jad. We have access to Jad, so we can creep up on the hold. Where's the 50k? 50k? You stand back here. Okay. The slaves are leaving. Good, good. You're still on a -7, which is great. And I have bad news. We got it early because you're tick. So we won't be able to improve our infantry like immediately until we push them back hard or we retreat before pushing back. However, we're now on par on Miltech with them. Oh, and if you're going to let me wedge myself between you, this is just so good. Yes, if you're going to let me wedge myself, I will absolutely wedge myself. Hello, command. Ah, you're marching into me. You're trying to break out, which is very surprising. As we have men to replenish here, and you're attempting to save the hold here. Summon extra planners, the bridge. Repeated absences, poor hygiene, suddenly withdrawal from friendship, erratic preoccupations with repetitive metaphor, advocation for nonsense theory, and apparent abandonment of principles of reproducibility. Coroner's Inquest, page 7. Consider the bridge. Feet thunder down upon its slats as we cross. Ropes swing between a here and a there, between only abyss. Our lives are the rotting wood slats which swing in the wind fraying hope. Yet we cling to our rotten hope, for we know with the certainty of childhood the utter terror of the endless, sourceless falling of non-being. With your oblivion, imagining its insensate, we are wrong. She craves us. This is what I perceive, I who have crept closer to the gloam than any other. A selfish mother, who for all of untime would gladly stroke and coo at her swollen belly. This is the gloam. We conjurers in our ritual circles imagine our great magic as a tugging, as fastening of ropes, a seizing of things beyond existence into existence. Even in our self-flattery, we imagine ourselves brutally coercive. To conjure is to impose the will, to make ourselves heard in the cacophony of existence and demand that it dance for us. We do not imagine that the thing we bring into this place are desperate to heed our call, desperate to exist. I have no idea what that means that the Astrogloam encroaches by 1, but sure. That's never gonna backfire, right? Yeah, you're getting jumps down here, meaning maybe we can jump into here if we hold fast enough. Now, this is going to be brutal, but we win on this side. So now we can come and reinforce this side. Oi, cat! Oi, cat! I see you pawing at me. So this is going to be brutal until we start replenishing. Infantry, you can stay here. 48k, you're locked. No, you're not locked. Surprise. Okay, this is shock. Take the L. Hold. Holds. They are out of peeps. So now they have to restart all the sieges. So we retreat to here. And we upgrade troops. Skullcrusher Brigades. Steelcoat Infantry, more defensive. The Grudge Settlers, more offensive. A new generation of adventurers means a new generation of veterans and new faces to fight for the same grudges of old. As the Skullcrusher Brigades began to retire, the unsettled grudges of the last remnants of the Reclamation spurred new blood to form independent units of mercenary adventurers, continuing the Skullcrushers' role in the battlefield, wielding firearms, lanced with an incendiary agent. It is that as the corpses of our enemies smoldered, retribution for past transgressions grow even closer to being fully paid. Burn! And we also get better Rune Dragoons instead of Clockwork Rams. Got it. Oh, we can dig Arg-Ordstrun again. Capital Fort. Yeah, because the other one is busy digging here. Odval Lodum. How close is Odval Lodum from finishing? Far. Yo, Capital Arg-Ordstrun. How about we dig deeper? We have 113. Nothing has hampered us. It's going to take 13.5 years. Let's go. This is probably like 5 years finishing. It says 24 years total. In 92, so we still have 7 years. It says 0 ducats and 7 months. I do not believe that number. I believe this number, which has been going very slowly. So probably these two holds will be finishing at the same time. Missions, we need the frigid reception, but Cragdum Vor. Alright, we need to be Cragdum Vor is way up north, up there. This is Cragdum Vor. 102, and you're digging again? Wow! Man, would I like to have this guy as a subject. Maybe the Parliament would give me a subjugation CB on that guy. Because that's what I need to finish the frigid reception. And then we can do respecting the elders. Either does not exist or a vassal of us. Verkal Gulan. Or does not exist either. Yeah, we need to remove Verkal Gulan and Cragdum Vor, or have them as subjects. We get 30 power projection and 15 luster. Convocation of Elders Tier 7 government reform. Can sell title to a specific estate. Interesting. Yearly corruption, add-in free policies +1. Ooh, monthly luster +5. Ooh, I like that. The gentle touch, we just need to finish Odval Lodum. This one, Arg-Ordstrun just has to stop digging at some point. And we need 50 artillery, which, you know, big spending of money. 50,000 men, put them in. And then say, okay, we're done, bye! And that goes away. And the facets of life. All provinces in the Serpent Spine continent. Wow. Owned by us or something like that to finish. The Peerless Gemstone happens. That will be the end of our diamond stories. I think since we still have 140 years, it's going to be like one more war against Grombar. But first, there's going to be a first war against Cragdum Vor. 1, 2 here. Possibly get into there. Maybe take this, then go after Grombar, and then possibly vassalize them in a peace deal? Issues they're 115, but if I take the lands outside of their hold, maybe? And then we take this, we just need one province from Grombar. Technically just one. This is isolated for Grombar. And I would love to just finish this whole blob off of Grombar, seeing that's Dwarven land. We're still slackening. I still want to get to 500-ish K-men. And our Dwarven military genius has paid off on this one. Because they're retreating... Oof, they were not retreating far. That could have been very bad. Had they jumped me, that could have been very bad. Cave slime ambushes. Send in the military, or... no, Arg-Ordstrun. I mean, you were on 0. Did you get to -5? Yep, we did get to -5. Perfect. Why did I even ask? Diamonds are unbreakable. We don't have any war exhaustion, so we don't need to say that diamonds are unbreakable. Tighten the grip. Local autonomy down. Ooh. Forces an estate agenda if any is active. I kind of want to improve my mage's opinion because we are suspicious given the amount of fireballs with that we pummeled at people. So let's summon an idiot. Yes, honk honk. Celta has a specific estate. Is base game 2? Nope. I mean, it's possible in some cases in base game. It's a feature that is in vanilla, but it's not by default generic in vanilla. But yet, we want to go with the mages. Favar's opinion of me? Nope. We're just going to tighten our grip. I should remember to do that for the Parliament issues. Take the Parliament issue and then force it for the grip. Honk honk, other honk honk. Can't you just restart construction to get back to the 5? Restart the construction to get back the 5. True. But I don't want to bother about it. I'm just letting it go. I have a war to micro. Also, we were looking for a better captain than a fort defense guy. And there's nothing interesting here. We don't have an eye for talent. So we did do a disciplined retreat. You're still stuck on 0. I wonder why they are stuck on low morale like that. Stop attrition, guys. Thank you. Wow. Here, with its 15 dev, apparently, supply limit is 116, the hold is only 87. We're currently building the soldier's household. We'll have to see about digging. No, we need at least 40 dev. Yeah, we'll probably start digging this one during the war. Hi, goblins. Okay, they got their points back. Sadly, that could have been a wipe. That would have been great if I had noticed them and just waited a little bit, like end of month, to take my ticks. Because they got stuck, and that would have been an easy wipe. Good news is that now we can push. And go back to taking the war goal. Wow, wow. You need 10,000 men. Surprise goblins. Okay, we're not full on morale, which is not ideal, but it works. Yep, that works very well, actually. That works great. I kind of also want to put plunk down a fort here. I like the local goods produced. I'm gonna skip on this. Plunk down another forts. Just forts! If you thought I didn't have enough forts, well, watch this. You're both my 3 siege, so Mr. Oldbeard, please move on by 1. You're kind of wounded, so you hang back. You go to the Dwarvrod here. Dwarvrod there. We'll see where they push next, because they do have 212,000 men. We have probably more. You can go to a Valk count that. There's not going to be nobody there left. Nobody's going to be left there. It's fine. So, command, are you coming down to here? Yeah, you're coming back to here. Got it. Again, check. This place has a defensive edict. It does have a defensive edict. We're not going to push it right now. Although with a 30 dev, which would be costly on dip and admin, but if I push it to 30, I can expand once more, and I can start building a stockade, because this one against Jad, against Command, whoever's going to come, they're going to come for here. Expand that. Build me ramparts here. For absolutely no reason, right? No reason of defending the entire hold, right? We'll watch you suffer, Command. Suffer! Okay, 7% to get it back. That would be great if we could take it back. These goblins, they're not good at holding forts. Goblin minority purge, good. Local adventurers, that's mercs. How dare you recruit mercs? Also, you guys, stop attritioning. Get back to here. Sariand, you know, if you came in through the tunnels, you'd be doing way better. Then again, if the command wants to come in after you, make them go, ooh, oh, hello! 5-5. Give me that 5-5. You, sir. I mean, you're good at sieging, so maybe not. You're a 4-4. Sorry, Faceless. We're gonna replace you with, so Faceless. I mean, I do want... No, I don't want this guy. I want this guy to finish. They're still on a -14, so I'm not worried at all. Infantry can march down. I'm kind of worried about the Sariandi troops marching through blind into command land. Okay, we now control the province there. We need to finish the province here. You, Timber, Bronzebeard, you go to take this guy. And you guys get Timber. We got the Zoomies. He's terrible at doing specifically things and stuff, but he does other things and stuff very well. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. I need the manpower on the front lines. Okay, you brought in a lot of peeps. Okay. I get it. The only one that I'm leaving is the 21. Sure. Then you start marching around. No. We have a Dwarf Rod. We take the Dwarf Rod. Come on, game. I would like a War Wizard. Did that complete my state agenda? Yes, it did. Good. We're one over. We have 2 War Wizards. Timber Bronzebeard, you're too good. Dory Battle Hammer. Shining City. You're sacked. Boom, boom. Come on, give me that 28, please. Walls breached? No, bad. We mount the next assault onto them, with the infantry coming back around. You have 125 discipline. I do not like that. I would like a discipline guy too. Can I have a discipline guy too? Yay, we can have a discipline guy. He's wrong religion, which is annoying, but do that. We only on 34 for the eye for talent. You would love to have another month tick of replenishment, so detach the infantry from you. Carnum layer. Igneous, Metamorphic, Sedimentary Rock, Valley of 9, sure. Increase dig speed until the end of the game. That nothing can go wrong with that, right? You split, because that's the work to do. Ooh, that's good news. Those demons are dead. They're cooked. They're cooked. I think Legion. So you are. I have no idea who's who, but that's okay. But between these three, I'm not sure who is who. One of them has no leader. Actually, Gullet Peak. No, Gullet Peak, you're one that wants to march out as well. That's gonna be a Blastin. Yep, that's a wipe. Good. That's 2 stacks. Wow. It's a lot of people to replenish. You're gonna start marching through the Dwarves too. Back into here. We own our keep again. It's gonna need a lot of repairs. But that's fine. It's not the worst thing that... It's not the worst fort to fall, and now we have ticking in our favor. Command is already on medium. They're down to 116. They lost 100k troops on that battle. We possibly lost 100k troops on the battle too. You and you. We're gonna spread back out. I want one here. And you guys group, yep, you're lacking 20,000 peeps. Oh well. Mostly a lot of cannons missing, which is sad. Admin tech, it's still on +5, but I will take the dev cost and the admin efficiency. And from here, we're starting to build things. We could start pushing into Goblin Land, like pushing the Dwarf Rod down here. But we have to do a concerted push, like, until we can get to here. And we can go for this one. Because Hul Al-Krazakal, you're fighting against me. For some reason, Jade March is different. There's slave state of the command. Can I sue you for peace split? Yes, indeed. Interesting. But... Wait, did the command take the gem from you guys? Jade March? No. So Jade March, I should be able to sue you for peace. You have a gem of the Dwarves. Or does the command have the gem of the Dwarves? So it says Jade March has it. Okay, vassal lesser partner cannot sign peace. Okay, so I have to go after them. And I'd have to go... Oh, cancel subject to Jade March. 100 war score to cancel Jade March? It's interesting. 0 on 114. They are down to 129. And Askasuma, they're out for all that matters, they're out. You're afraid to engage 12,000 of them. Oh, come on. Wait. If I give you a War Wizard. I don't want to give you a War Wizard, though. Have Thimber Bronzebeard? No. Thundry Forge Hammer. Are you less afraid? Yep, you're less afraid now. Good. Good news, there's a fort right next door. Not my problem for now. Who lost their general? Over here. You're the remnants of the infantry stack. You guys have War Wizard. Might not be the most useful to have you as the War Wizard, but I like my 633 here. So you need 7k troops. $9k troops. Oops, you don't have 9k for now. Now you have 9k. You can shift consolidates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you need a little bit more to there. That's gonna be another 9 that you're gonna need. Oof. Yep. 9, come to here. Create a new unit. At least now I have a pushing force of sorts. Sad for the defensiveness, the ramparts are going to help. No, because you didn't fall. Yeah, you would be on a dig. You're not on a... You just need your 40 dev, which admittedly is going to take some points, but that's okay. You can actually dig you easily. Bring you to 45 and then start the dig. Can also make you a full core, before I forget. Same as you. Okay, RD core. But put you as a core. For some reason that increased the... Making it full core, it went back up to 60, but sure, you do you. I'm just checking that I didn't forget any. Yep, sector is good, and up to here, I'm pretty certain that I did, yeah. You don't need to take the extra that, because, again, I don't know what to do with my money for now. Yeah, sure, put those two. And a lot more of these. All of these little provinces with basically nothing. Oh, Darkwood is Diamond Dwarf. Interesting. I did not know that this was a Diamond Dwarf specifically. Sort by culture, please. I would like to keep on working on my Diamond Dwarf cores. Given that my gov cap is slowly collapsing. There. Castle Hill can become... That can be a state. Sure. Half state that. Group. I think now is our time to push. Thank you. It's very tempting to sally out, but I think it's going to be time to push. So you Thinor, Old Beard, you move into here, you move into there, you move into the far reaches of the cave. You're gonna move back with these guys just in case, and you move back towards the center of the Dwarf Rod. Also, because they can spill in from here, I think this place is gonna get a Fort 2 as soon as this is unsieged. Yeah, it's fine, it supports separatists. You coming back, Ashkakuma? Sun cult. Ugh. Eek. Sun cult. Boo. Bah. Evil sun cult. Give me that. Encourage development in here in the Dwarf Rod. Yep. No need for that anymore. Indeed. There, and we could put a dip one. I mean, I don't need that. I need the manpower modifier and attrition for enemies. Give me this one. Could make states, but no thanks. Encourage development, well, no need for an edict anymore. You already have your order. Don't need a court mage for now. Yeah, and you guys can just slowly replenish. I don't know where Sarion is and how they got... Hi, Corveria, you're coming around. Got it. I don't know how you're marching across Jad and into my land, because you should be able to come. I don't know how many peeps of the command you murderized. Yeah, they're indeed printing manpower. Ick. Is that capital still here? No, that's for a guy on... Yes, their capital is still here. As a Star Fort, their palace is not built up. Hi, Gobbo. Hi, Gobo. We're building town halls. Do you mind? Oh, if you're coming back for the hold, I mean... I'll meet you, Fav. Close to the hold. Ah, coming back with command? Or command is like, actually, maybe not. Command seems to be more, actually, maybe not. Wall breach, cool. It's a lot of them here. But I think I want a fort here next time. And the rest will be... I mean, the fort here, this one is the only one they can actually siege, and I'd rather finish this one before they jump me. Does Giant Stockade be... Is that better? That's not really better, but... Yep, you're archifying that. Oh! Yeah, you did come... Oh, Sarion, are you gonna murder them? No, Sarion is not gonna murder them. But Sarion has arrived. Troll minorities. Admin power. I mean, if we can accept the trolls. Trolls is supply. No, we'll take granted. Is that you in Harpy's Vale? Up here? Yep, that's me. If this is Harpy's Vale, yes, because there's this project that I needed. Owning the dam will accelerate on tier 3 will accelerate the natural growth of our hold, thanks to advanced hydraulic mining techniques. So just for that, yes. Just for that, I want the dam. So what does my diet want? The clergy, they want... Figures prototype. Well, they want us to dev there. Nobility, we want Hedovar to have a conscription center. Which would be the upgrade of the regimental camp. Doable, especially as it's a free dev for the capital. Or it's pushing the manpower barracks, but yeah, that's easy. Nobility would be easy. It's one base manpower, which I would absolutely take. Lapidary, Ogilvar, base production at least 38. But you're very expensive, and you're currently digging, so nope, not for now. MDR base manpower of 7 for the adventures, but ooh, that would be 54k men. That would be an argument. And with a base of 7, I mean, we could start pushing towards because they're ready to be dug and produce more paper. So there is an argument to bring it to 7 manpower here, especially given the cost. Or Grozumdir has a university. You know what? Give that. Can we start building something while it's under siege? I don't think so. And we're still building the ramparts, but we'll build a university. That's a doable. If you look at me while I'm just sieging things down, I mean, I'll start pushing, showing up. Stop putting devastation on my province. My province shall not be devastated. Ancient War Golem. Mithril for admin and mill. 3.5 Inno. Do we need the Inno still? I think we do. No, we are on max Inno, so we don't need Inno. Shock damage and shock damage received. Yes, we'll pay the money. We'll wait a month or two and we'll pay the money. Berries for... yeah. When you're playing with a mandate is possibly the only time where I would recommend court ideas. We're gonna wait a month or, again, we made wait a month or two because our eco says 700 ducats a month. We're now comfortably above our eco hegemon limit. And the minimum autonomy in territories minus 20%, that's going to be huge, because that means that all our holds are getting a minimum autonomy down. We outpassed Callisto Dazadal in terms of GP score. Yetzelmora is number 3. I'm very much tempted to go play Yetzelmora sometime. And if need be, we'll take a loan, that's fine. Okay, you're abandoning the Dwarf Rod to me. Thank you very much. I shall move in. If you abandon me the Dwarf Rod, I will take the Dwarf Rod. If you're fighting out to fight Sarion, I'm also okay with that. Now we can take that, and we'll have the money by the end of the month. Next goal is going to be to hold here, well, technically here, which controls this, and ideally this fort, so that they possibly can start spilling in, but they can't get very far. Like, the cave will be stopping them here, this will stop them there. And then we start pushing the command down here. On 128, they probably fought Scion or are about to fight Scion? Or hunting each other. I don't know. You can move up one. You... Oh, no. You move to here. You move to the fort, and you are going to be the one moving from under. So you're moving to Arg-Ordstrun. You're my infantry stack. Move to here. You can move to here. I don't think they're going to be coming back around here with between Corvuria, Sariant, Arboran, and stuff like that. No. We have a Dwarf Rod. We take the Dwarf Rod, please. We have someone going here. Next up is here. Yeah, murder the commands! Murder all the commands, Ariand! Oh, you almost caught the command. There, catch the command! Yes, crush the command! Spend your manpower, not mine, so I can replenish. we're still ahead of time on tech, so we wait until end of year. And again, I want to be... Now we're on 611k men. I would like 550 at least before I stop the slackening. Lodun Warhorn. Yeah, you're a 3 siege. Move in. My infantry stack has been left behind or brought in. Where's my infantry stack? Oh, they're here on the road. That's these guys. Murder! Did you commit Mordor? Yeah, they're dancing on the siege, but I mean, if it keeps them busy, we'll keep them busy. It's fine. I'm fine keeping them busy like that. 190,000. But they're fighting Elven military, but nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Siege of Meadrock is done. Good. Are you back onto the hills? No. So Meadrock falling means you can go to the Dwarf Rod here. You can go to this Dwarf Rod, to there. You can go to this Dwarf Rod. You can go to Alamine. And I think that's it. Oh, that poor cannon. That poor cannon. He does not know what's about to hit him. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance. You have arrived. I kind of want to keep peeps around because I do expect them to push back from here. G-March, what's your live desire, by the way? 45.2. If I were... Sabotage your reputation, -3 dip rep. Does that affect their live desire? Yes! Jade March will no longer fight the command as long as the command is out of men and losing men. So now they're going to only defend their tunnels, which is going to make things much easier if I actually just push this hold and the Dwarf Rod in front. In an ideal world, I'd take all of the Jade March, but... Actually, command, what could the because you're on low, you're not going to want to give me much, but... Okay, I need to occupy your capital. I need to occupy your capital if I want to demand that. Got it. But... That's 28. So that's easy. So I need 68 if I'm including... So, plus, including his capital, I need 68 war score. 3 mountains in base game. Wow. Three mountains, that's one that I probably will never get because I just don't feel like doing it. No, I want to work on admin. First you take your admin tech, Masani, then you go ham on coring the land because you have amazing amounts of gov cap, which helps with the increased manpower. We're regaining 15k men a month. I had not seen that. Wow. Wow. I still have your cores for Kulgulan, right? Yeah. Ooh, but you're friend with Saryand. But Saryand is in the war with me. Saryand would not defend you. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me, command. Or just regulars, because we probably have a force limit of crap tons. Yep. Don't mind me, Saryand. I'm sorry, but this war will be done before the command war. It's just too tempting. One there, and one in Segdir. Yeah, I'm above limit. Who cares? They're about to meet 100,000 dwarves for 4 locations, which is completely overkill, but I'm all in for it. And then we'll disband them and send them back to the pool. No, there is a location missing here. Poor little guy. Hi, Jade March. A change in policy. Urkulgulan, depending of me. Yeah, our nobility is happy. Make our nobility happy, absolutely. Mizaran says, are you still... Could you stop being my rival? How far on the GP list are you? You're not even on the GP list. Come on. I want to be your friend. We could be friends with Saryand and you and Bulwar. We would be great buddies. Because besides the fact that we have hostile relations and stuff like that, maybe I can improve relations with him. Who knows? And it's in February. It's February, so now I can take my heavy frigates, which doesn't change much. Client states and advanced Casus Bellies. The advanced Casus Belli is interesting. Because that's the imperialism CB. So about this whole thing called reinforcements. Nationalism, there we go. Province of our culture group. Imperialism against all countries. Our goal is to take the capital. And I guess we're going to stay on 500,000 men for now. You have 2 siege, you have 2 siege, you have 3 siege. No. Thindor. You're going to here, and you're going to the Dwarvrod. We have a hold. Oh, that was brutal. That was very brutal. I can't push past the Dwarf Rod, right? Yeah. This fort needs to fall. So... maybe we push out to a fort. Go, tell me you don't have a fort. You do not have, indeed, a fort. So this is absolutely overkill. We did take tech, so now we can keep on taking ideas. I want the superior firepower, I want my offensive ideas, I want my siege ability, I want all the things! Give me all the good things, not the bad things. Only the good things. Yes, murder these guys. Gundabad, you're on your siege 2. Magni Thunderbeard, you have cannon combat ability, and Lodun, you're the one. You are the chosen one, Lodun. So we take this one. I don't know what this one protects. I mean, if it's just possibly just one to secure the Dwarven Rod. Supplies shortage. I'm A-okay with that. I don't want to cast fireballs. Yeah, murder those command troops for me. Thank you. Air, Natvir, hold. Woo! That's you. We dug you out. Congratulations, me. Me congratulates me for digging things out. Make marketplace. No Corey Mastani. Tech. You want that admin, you want that dev cost. So remember, tech. 21, yeah, all goblins are here, but they should be, yeah, they're gonna be retreating. They should be getting scared of me. Where are you going with that army of the lion? Are you going after these guys who are wounded? Are you wanting to face the Elisna troops? Those guys' troops? Oh, they're like, oh, we're going there. Oh, oops, there's a fort. Hey, turn around. Start moving towards their capital. Has more on the elven troops come on in. And I have my discipline guy. He's wrong religion, but he's... if we can cast an Eye for Talent... Eye for Talent, military leader. Give me this guy, because he has the bonus. Plus 1.3, which does make a good change. Ledger, military, army quality, war enemies. We outmorale the command. We're 5% discipline under. Better siege ability. We have some professionalism that we could catch up to. No, they don't have professionalism, they only have 18. 98 tradition to 93 tradition. I'm gonna stop the slackening now. It didn't dip that much over the few years that we slackened. I have bad news for him. So terrible bad news. Speaking of which, you, sir, can stop here. It's fine. Maybe you could work on terrible provinces like down here. Ooh, iron. Yeah, let's send colonists here. Go. Their chances of increasing over there were becoming way lower. Ah, we stepped on the command. RIP command on the capital. Finally got rid of them. Yeah, you're pushing. Thank you. Thank you, Sariond. Over here we're on 49 before we can go bash in some more gobos. We have 16% on the command. It would be annoyed. Oh, Sariond is actually... Okay, they got the 2k of them. Well, it's still 2k command troops out. How many more generals can I have? The answer is none. Boo! You up here, Thundery, no leader. You guys, you get Thundery. I mean, I could declare now because if they move out to here, there's a fort. If they move out to here, there's a fort. So it doesn't matter. Verko Gulan, declare. Imperialism, that's 75. Nationalism is even cheaper. Take old excavation, absolutely. Thank you, Zarion, for being in this war and not the other one, and you're not gonna like it, so I'm gonna have to trade favors for that. Because I declared on your ally, and you're gonna find me untrustworthy. But your trust is sky high, so I'm fine. You won't care. As long as I finish the war before the other one. Walls breached. Come on, 49. Ooh, this one done. Gobbo, you moving out? Or do I get to jump you? Apparently I get to jump them. Siege of Hokigayan is done. Okay. We progress through the mountains. Command is faltering. Fast. Good news. Go help with on the people. Nadim Raj. Oh, I did not expect you to escape that way. I really wonder what these Rosh troops are doing. Because it's mostly a cannon stack, so I don't have to be afraid of them. I just need to find them and find where they're going, which is, you know, probably this place. Good job, Cook Deer. You get a pat for that. 28 on their capital. Yeah, the goblins here got murderized. You move in by 1, by 2. You move in by 1. I don't want to go to here because that's an access into the command, who's got other things to worry about. There's a fort here, but until this fort toppled, I don't want to move into that. Where did those command troops go? I mean, they're probably hiding somewhere in Jad here. But if I could catch them, it's 32,000 cannons, so out of the 41, so they would be easy pickings. Siege of Seoseki is done. Good. I guess you march up to here now. So the dwarf guy doesn't seem to want to negotiate. Peace is not an option. Okay, so you do want to let me through. Thank you. You must not resist free trade. So I can get hold of there. Ah, there's some command troops in here. Hi, command troops in here. Hold, guys, we're almost there. Not gonna be a bad fight. But although they're on low morale, and we come in with almost a full line, so not that bad, actually. We're occupying here. You can move a little bit around like this, do a little wiggle jiggle. Virgo Gulan, before the first Ariane realizes that we took advantage of them. We absolutely took advantage of them. And let's remove all of their cores so that that's fewer people that are unhappy. And also more prestige for me. Not that I need the prestige, but you know. There we go. Merkel Gulan does not exist anymore. And you two are going to come to here. There, that works. Well, you are going to come and reinforce, I guess, the Goblin front. Setting one on their capital. Can we trigger the Mage Rebellion several times? Please. You're a 3 siege, you're a 2 siege only. Just gonna move like that, you move up north. Try and clean that little pocket up. Guys, stop slacking. There's a fort here. Go, 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 go. That stream of units, like, we're coming! Slowly, but surely we are coming. And 413, yeah, we did say we stopped slackening. Admin tech, yes please. I want that admin efficiency and the dev cost. Because that's going to make things that I want cheaper. So now in the war score, I can claim the Dwarven fragment. They're still not happy with it, but they'll become happy with it. That's 63 only war score. Okay. I will take that fragment back. I think I want to move into Ifugo. Well, Dwarvrod first. Although if I plonk someone over here, no. You're moving to there, you're moving to there. You guys are still replenishing your morale, so let's not... move you out too much until you've replenished some form of peeps. At least until these guys have come, yeah, because these guys can push into Ifugo. Or at least the Dwarvrod first. Since apparently they insist on doing that the other way around, and we now control the province, we now control the province. Hi, 22,000 of you. Can we catch 22,000 of you? With mostly infantry to start, but... oh, and more Atakuma people. Until cannons come in and start speaking for themselves, yep. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Yeah, command, you're down, you're dead. Around 78,000 peeps, you're dead. This is where I yell, I win! I'm the best! Go to here. You have a 2 siege, but you're a siege specialist, so move on. I would love to take Gran Sunad. I would love to take this. Treaty of Tordesillas, not used in Anbennar. Oh, come on, did I lock you up with a few of your friends up here? Oh, that would be so sad if I locked you up with your friends, right? Right? Come on, give me that. Good job, Cook Deer. Have we seen their stack? No, we have not. Yeah, please. Landleader Fire. And then when we get to the Esprit de Corps, we're actually on par with the command in terms of discipline. And that is no feat. No measly feat. Blanc. Guys, there's a hole in the wall. Siege of Koninzu is done, meaning we can actually start moving people in from the south. Like that. And starting to go in to crush these guys. I would so love to be able to take all of that from their subjects. Yo, Gobbles, how do you feel about fighting in tunnels? Elves are coming to fight you in the tunnels. How's life in the tunnels? The answer is bad. Imagine a lot of angry dwarves coming to reclaim their tunnels. You can move back to here. It's fine. High Command and Jade March. Local adventurers. Army the Belly with no leader. Grombari Separatists. Where are the Grombari Separatists going to be? Right, up there. That's fine. We have peeps. We have this guy. He's fine. We did finish our cores, so now we can go back to full coring Diamond Dwarf land. There we go, especially as we got the admin efficiency, which should have made the provinces much cheaper to take off the command. Yep, they would give me more. If they give me more, can we go and grab this next hold? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yes. Well, no, but... no, but yes. That's great. I would love to do that. You know, just keep on zoom, 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 through the Serpent Spine. Because we have our forts here to hold. We just need to put forts on the intersections where we don't want people crossing. Like here. That fort can stay, but add another one here. Another one there. Another one there. Or maybe just one here, stuck between these two. These guys, there's nowhere to go. Another one here, holding the Dwarverod. And next time against the command, we can get to this. Which is the very important part. Oh, wait. Imperials and CB against Kraknum Vor. nationalism, actually, because they are Dwarven. Maybe we can vassalize them. And if I can vassalize them, then we don't have to fight Grombar again. I like that. We've been spotted, that's okay. Hey, is that their cannon stack? That is their cannon stack. Can I fight cannon stack, please? Please? Nope. Kronstadt, done. Pinch these guys, come on. Shut in your horse. Averagely strike the earth. Are you done digging? They're not done digging. They're not done digging, what do you think? They're still busy digging. They're doing all the digs. 82%, hopefully. Oh, we can upgrade the rail. Boom. More rail upgrades. Magic, are you still having the familiars? No, have the familiars. Again, keep that experience rolling in. Trying to complete that project. I don't know where they were trying to retreat to, because this seems like kind of a dead end. Thinber Bronzebeard, you're the good sieger. You, Hammer, I mean, you're also a good sieger. So you're gonna stay behind because you have the faster ticks. Oh, hi, Ashtakuma. This is my infantry stack, so sad times. Alright. It was the infantry, that's... And this is gonna be the dead command. Yeah. That's actually a fighting stack. Having a black? No. What do you mean by technically safe? That last time that blew up in our face. The question of rights from who? East Warren. Cookdeer's opinion of me is gonna go down. Do I care about Cookdeer's opinion of me? There's a big question. Do I care about Cookdeer's opinion of me? The answer is no. Mine. Yoink. And you're already placating people, so we're good. Can placate people there. And besides a little bit of people there and the new thing we took there, we're good. Because that way I can plonk a fort and be the one in control of the entrance here. Just like I'm the one in control here. And you just multiply the forts. So plonk, 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 plonk all the forts. All the fort plonking. That's where you should work. We're probably not that far away from... Yeah, 0.83, we're not doing that bad in terms of forts. The nightmare of fighting a dwarf. Fighting their forts. Okay, you replenished. Go back to hold. Go back to there. You guys can come back out. Well, he died. New leader! Thinber! Thinber's amazing! I want Thinber. I love you, Thinber. Loden Warhorn, I mean... The difference is that Thinber knows how to fight. Over here, there's a bit of clutter, people, I feel. You move to there. You move to there. You're going down the Dwarverod. You're going down the side cave into here. You keep side cave digging as well. Send an infantry compatibility. Cool. No, not Mr. Hammersmith died. You change of plans. You're going up to siege. You never knew you wanted to siege? Well, now you do. And surrender. Took the hold. You need a leader too. $6463. I'll take that. And you're going to go to Verkal Dromak. The last hold that I want / need in the spine. Including, you know, this one and this one. And there's probably something to do around here. Maybe there's another one here. But one here for sure. This one I absolutely want. I mean, look at the dev. It is a ruined hold, so... expensive. But... I want that. Give all. You guys, you do not need a Severed Shieldsmith. You guys could have Severed Shieldsmith. As we start pushing towards through the command, to be more precise than to the command. Odvaltunger hold! Yay! Greedily scorch the carnal earth. Has dug. Could dig more, but I'm looking on this one. 42%. And this one on 84. While we fight our very defensive war against the command. Would you also need a 100 horse square to take it? I can't take all the road to there, because I'm taking the gem from the Dwarverkron. And that's my 92 brings me to this hold. I think next war with an Imperialism CB, I can get to what I want, but right now it's nope. I might still shave off a province or two, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna plunk a fort here, so I might as well say I want this, or... something like that. And yes, I'm taking only land off of his vassal, which is sad, but... I don't really want him to release anyone, because he's going to be just eating them back up. There would be an argument to say to cancel out the Jade March. But I want my gem first. But then we could warn them until we go after the Jade March ourselves. And have basically a free war on the Jade March. Because if they declare on them, we come in to defend the Jade March, and otherwise we just declare on the Jade March. Because the command is shouldn't be in the GP lists. They are in the GP list at 1.7, okay. But I have the powers of monies! Speaking of power of monies... Yep, Vorod. For some reason you need one. Someplace needed a university. You needed a university for the estates. And I don't know if you have a university, but now you do have one too. And a few more places. Gold Separatists are still relatively far away. I'm gonna need the fort here. So Mr. Oldbeard, you're going. You progress there. You progress back to the Dwarf Rod. Oh, you're already being sent. And if they haven't evac'd through here, there's gonna be fight in the road. A lot of fighting in the road if nothing is done. Corvaria is playing tag with the command, like, come back here! Let me smack you! Probably not the smartest move, but if allies can come in and join, Corvaria, your sacrifice was worthy. You push to here. You push to next door. You go to the belly. You go to Malachite Respite. Mafort. Hi, Askasuma. Ashtakuma. And stuff. You move out. Shoo shoo. Denver Bronzebeard. Boo! He died. He'll be fine. He died. It's okay. Sometimes people die. That's things that happen. Sometimes people die. Allows us to start rebuilding our professionalism faster, which is actually heckin' good. Yeah, command and Jade March. 70%. We need to get pushing on those forts, guys. Come on. Because once the Jade March is done, I think we come down through Aztakuma to there, and the forts, and the 4 forts that are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another Aztakuma while we catch up here. Because down here they've been pushed back. And they are down to 34,000 men, so... Okay, then you move to here, and you move to there. Command, Goblin, and Goblins, come on, be real. Did the Goblin just slip under my nose? I think he did. Very rude. You're terrible. Find me a better general. There we go, that's a much better general. Yep, I think the Goblin slipped under my nose. Or he just disbanded himself. Oh, there's a little one province minor between those two. Oof. It's not hold on hold. Oh, Corvaria and Sarian are like, fight time! Brand Goldbeard, you have my force siege, yeah. We'll start working on that, please. With a friend right behind, you are guardian for those guys. Siege of Verkuldramak is done, so you move on with your friend right behind you. Or... go say hi to Command and Askashuma and all together. And go say hi. Hey, Mithril Hold is done. Congratulations, Mithril Hold. I don't need a court mage, I want my ideas. Not the prestige one, but the siege. The land force limit, which is going to allow us to stay over force limit as we are. Yo, hi Command. How you doing? How's life? Vertical strong the air. Pleasant to strike the carnal earth. Missions, we did that one. We just need to finish. This one needs to finish. Come on, finish. Because then we can do Odva Lodum, easy one. And then we challenge Halan. We build 50,000 cannons. Don't know what happens, but we lose 50 luster. the harder than diamond happens. This one, Kragdemvor, yeah. With the nationalism, Kragdemvor, well, I would need that one Grombar province, but... Ugh, Callisto Jezile comes in. But if it's nationalism... Corvoria would not, because distant war fighting another war. Their manpower is low, their army strength is low. And Arboron... Because that's lake-fed, and that's annoying as hell. They're probably much cheaper now. They're 101, technically. Hi, how are you doing, Command? Uh, 1414, you can move to here. Meet my artillery, we lose a few crowns, that's... There's only one crown that matters. I revolt, Grombari separatists. They're on their way. Mercs are on their way, it's fine. We kinda know where they're retreating to, so we'll follow them. Summon extra planners, the tower. Glossalia preoccupations with images and narratives of birth, apparent signs of severe melancholy related to childhood experiences. See biographical summary, page 3. Coroner's Inquest, page 11. I was wrong. Not a bridge, but a tower, built at the heart of an immensity of void. A nothingness that nevertheless smothers. A guilt bond, the savage possession of the birthing mother. The insistence that these naughty children, with the accurate audacity to exist, had better come home before sundown, or so help me. The letter from mother ignored. The letter will come, it shall be delivered, and so shall we. The bridge is too kind of a metaphor, you understand, too pleasant a truth. We do not pass from one place to another, risking only in our brief passage the danger of the abyss, then falling into the arms of some friendly plane. The abyssal womb is, is the norm, all but 1 million of the vast, immense plurality of existence. We take refuge briefly in a great tower, a massive thing itself, only a pinprick within an endless mother. The miracle of birth is but a prison break, and so forth, and for so short a time. She is so furious with us, but she will always accept us back. This is her horrible mercy, which denies the dead oblivion. The smiles on the constructs have changed. No longer do they bear the mockery one reserves for the naive. Now they offer the pity of the comrade. That's not gonna go wrong at all. Nuh-uh. I have 4 years to finish this. I have 4 years to finish this war. So, Command, would you give me what I want? What I really, really want and ask for? Yes. Would you give me 1 ducat extra? You would! Woohoo! Look at this, and we say, freak you, Command! The Jade of Gornstad, I will read that after I started the course, because I am silly and Mistani. We do have a lot of luster. Do we have any war exhaustion? I don't think we do. Nope, we don't. Cool. Let's start the coring before I forget. And spend my points on something else silly, like coring my main provinces. Missionary on... it's fine, it's colonized. The Jade of Gronstadt. Grostunad. The Jade! Before the Green Tide, before Castanor, before Aldorov, there were the Jade Dwarves. The mightiest among them bore a great jewel of jade, intricately crafted and immaculately polished, the fruit of centuries of labor. When the assembly convened for the first time, this gem was handed over to be added to the Dwarvicron, signifying that a High King's writ extended all the way to Rahen and Yashin. When Aldorov fell, Goronstad remained and forged an empire on its own. All things must end, however, and an array of malcontents brought the Jade Dwarves low. Eventually, the Jade of Goronstad, among with the Goronstad itself, fell into the hands of the command. It did not remain in their hands for long, though. For now, it is ours, and we will not relinquish our grip on it as easily as they did. Now and forevermore. We get the Jade Gem until the end of the game, giving the following effects. Global trade power plus 2.5. We now have all the gems. We can now take the decision. The Dwarvicon Reforged happens. The Dwarvicron was an ancient crown which sat upon the brow of the High King of Aldorov to represent the unification of all dwarfkind under one throne and one assembly. It was lost during the last day of the Dwarvar, but the pieces have not now been found. It took all our expertise and ingenuity to reforge it, but reforged it we have. All 6 of the legitimate gems have been reunified and set within that great chromium firmament, which now rests atop High King Thorin I's brow. With such a storied relic in our hands, victory over our enemies is surely at hand. Like the Dwarven Empire of old, we shall unite the Serpent Spine and forge a new power, one that will stand for 1,000 years. Victory shall be ours! We gain some admin points, we gain some prestige. Everything over the cap will be converted to splendor. We don't need that, but fine. We get the Dwarvicron until the end of the game, doubling the effects of all the things that we had previously. Okay, because we have all the gems. Victory shall be ours. $14, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that we get the... Oh, 205! Oi! You're 46. I don't care. I have the monies. I have the monies. We're still blitzing through mill points. And I think I'll leave a stack of fighters. Okay, everyone. Reconvene at our new hold in Hull something. Hull as Krakazol. There. That place. We're going there. Next time I can take 40% more war score off the command. And I'll be attacking with Imperialism. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Good for them. How about no? Arboron, absolutely. Have 6k troops. Not that I want to give you those 6k troops, but... ooh, Gov Reform progress. I don't need the mill points. I'd rather get the Gov Reform. Yeah, we'll get the admin benefits. Grombari Separatist, that's fine. Oh, and yeah, and Kugdir is seizing land. That's fine. We're almost there, it's fine. Grombari. Tactical Genius. Land Leader Maneuver +1. Goblin majority flees the country. Good riddance. Sure, if you want crowns, you get crowns. If you ask for crowns, you get crowns. I'm that generous of a guy. Let's start the... Let's re-prepare a train. Trains! I don't remember where I set the trains. Where's this? You're all stacks of 48, right? Yes. Some need a little bit of replenishment, but... And I might leave the infantry behind. Not sure, because I might not actually need... Well, I do like to have them around and already raised. So you start running up north, because there's going to be another war against... I mean, we're going to see if we can get these guys in. Callisto, Jazz... Because you are... Tirunic. Does someone who knows what Tirunic is for as a Miltech tell me? Is that Centaurs, or is that... Because they're human. Or is that lake-fed? I feel it's going to be time to do number 1 GP versus number 2 GP. Well, sorry, Yetzelmora's up. Hey, Yetzelmora, maybe you want to be friend? No, you don't want to be friend. Sad. Elephant Command, you want to be friend. Let's be friends. Now the command has even less incentive to attack me. And I probably won't be able to drag them into a war without favors, but we should be better. Much better. So if I declare on you, yeah, they still come in, which is Funnily enough, Sarian would come in onto this war. And a lot of the fights would be somewhere around here. I would search from here and from here and be on the plains and see where's your capital. I want to know where your capital is. Yeah, it's lake-fed. It's in the middle of the lakes, right? Yep, it's there. That is their capital. How's the forts up to their capital? Avoidable. Like, zoom, zoom. 1 fort, and then capital. Well, 1 fort, yeah, then capital, then other forts. And we occupy the centers. So that's absolutely doable. Forbidden Plains and formerly Northern Pass. Okay, yeah, so they're lake-fed people. Humans. Humans! They beat the centaurs. I mean, the centaurs are still here. Hi, centaur. You still have quite a decent, quite a few cores, which is very funny. Including some that I don't know of. Like, you do have quite a few places to raise. Fantasy Finns, yeah. They're the big humans. I was just wanted to be sure they're either they're humans or centaurs, because that makes a little bit of a difference. To put it like that. Harimari scholars. Yeah, I can integrate Harimari scholars. The clergy. What does the clergy want? The mages. They want Laurent's opinion of me to be 100. Do I care about Laurent's opinion at 100? You can stop. I think I lost a diplomat somewhere. Laurent, you're on a -40. We have the same enemy, but I'm a hegemon. So if I improve by 100, I would still be at -40. That means I would have to insult and send a gift. Frick you. Or I use my luster to just pass the agenda, but there's a parliament issue that's coming in soon. TM 92, yeah, in 2 years. And I want to use my luster on the parliament because I don't want to fight. I don't want to have to work again around that. So clergy, Gromdir has a cathedral. That is absolutely doable. And that would be 1 base tax, which would be an option. Nobility, Reuyel. You give me land for taking lands over here. Frick you. Deep One's Cave has a manufactory. Yeah. Marble Gallery's autonomy for nothing. Now we'll go with the clergy in Gronsumdir as a cathedral. Because it so happens that I can build that cathedral. I already have the dev cost on them. I might actually push them to 30 like this. And now, and as soon as they're done, we can dig a hold. Is there anything else I want to do? Town halls. Ooh, Virgil Scomdir. Yep. Let's do that. Doesn't hurt to put universities down, so... Universities! All the universes in the cities, or something like that. And if I don't spawn enlightenment with all those universities, I don't know what's needed to spawn universities. So, possibly like that I search from nowhere. Sure, Corvaria. Oh, sorry, Elephant Command. You wanted mail access? I'm sorry. You're fighting the command? Sorry. Offer you mail access. Yeah, eat up that command. Do your campaign. We murder them for you. You're welcome. The only condition for us to stay friends, do not take anything off of Jade March. As Kasuma, we can have fun, but here is where you stop. Just to be clear, I will ally your enemies. I will ally the command if need be. But I will break you if you take my holds. Heard of Dwarven grudges, sir? Well, yeah. Arboron, how are you doing? Do you have debt? You do not have debt. Good. Corvaria, you don't have debt either. Perfect. Sorry, Aunt, we're still friends for some reason. I don't understand why, but, But apparently we're friends. Stop spying on the command. Start spying on these guys. Decision, dig, sure. Hey, Marble Galleries +1. Cool. Although we might want to wait for the disaster thing that's totally not gonna hit us and wreck us soon TM when we finish the Summon Extra Planners. That's not gonna hit us and not gonna hurt us. Never. Closure God pleasantly strike the earth. So you are there. We'll leave you a second guy. Then I'm gonna want an army here. Nothing against Arg-Ordstrun grudges. Yes. Totally not either an elemental explosion of sorts. That's probably never gonna happen, right? Everyone loves me. Give land. Heart, peace, and faith. Like the wildfire, the rebellion faith has spread across Kenora and Etscan, and now we are at the forefront of this new spiritual debate. Unlike the Regent Court and the Coronite faith, however, rebellions promise to bring with them not zealotry and religious violence, but educated and peaceful practitioners who are wise in the ways of science. This is an opportunity we cannot simply glance over. No, we should consider letting these priests educate our populace in hopes of further advancing of our civilians. Death to the precursors, ancient enemy of Dwarves, come to us. No. Strange artifacts from underground vaults are no basis for a religion. Absolutely. It doesn't change. Wait, it doesn't change the. I'll take the admin power. No. No basis for a religion. Sorry, rebellions. Yeah, sure. Start the dig now. Cool. 5.5 years. This is just too cheap. Also have to remove something to get a mage tower before it gets too necessary. And I still have 2 forts to repair. God lost. Viking's old age. Ah, he will not be long for this world. Oh well. Sure, not that. Marhold, no, frick you. Celiand. Unless you join my fight against Callisto Dazjal. Because I don't think they're gonna get access through the command. I hope they don't. Which means that they will be coming in from here. A lot of them will be coming from here. Dwarves running around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Recall the diplomats. Are you sure you still want to stay my rival, sir? Yep. High King Thur the First has lived a long life, far beyond any natural humans witnessing. Indeed, he was on 242. Witnessing the coming and passing of ages, innumerable triumphs, and the overwhelming grief and loss that seeps into the cracks of the mind, eroding it beyond measure. Yet, Thur the First never wavered, becoming a single-minded expansionist, relentlessly expanding the nation's borders. Yeah, indeed, in accordance with his vision and his mom's. As the ever-turning cogs of time turn even further, we shall remember the iron fist looming over our heads, even as its wielder passes on from this life. While his body may crumble to dust, his memory and legacy shall live on through the lasting impact he has left upon Arg-Ordstrun. Hell yeah. Yeah, next thing you get strange woman in pawns distributing swords. Rip. But he's 16, so we do get our kid, and he's our... Well, now we have a queen. Well, Ardgedin the 13th, White Fort. I'm perfectly fine with the Land Leader maneuver. Now I just need the learning from the elders to get to 666. We have a lot of glam. But no, I want to... I mean, we could assuage concerns, which would allow us to have a lot of influence. But at the same time... Here's a town says, are you certain you don't want to give up? Because, look, darling. I probably have 4 times your dev. Something like that. I'm a hegemon. I'm allied with your best friend. No current deity. Oh, right, because I have to choose a deity. I could go for the war score cost versus other religions. Because that would allow me to do the subjugation CB on him. Because with that, he should be under 101. No, he's still on 101. We'll see. We'll try and take over that, but first I'm wary. Let's say I am wary of this. 37, we can take a few months to replenish, possibly drill. Alright, let's do 1k, one troop here, okay. You could just move out, Commander Faceless. Into here where we're safe, we know we're safe from rebels. This one can start repairing. 2.7 years. That means they'll be done repairing before the next, before the Great Project finishes. Go Elephant Command and all the commands! Eat the main first command! Gorbrad, pleasantly strike the earth. A revolt. How dare they revolt? Okay, it's fine. They're on the hold. They decided to revolt on the hold, which is not the smartest of thing if you are rebelling. Oh, 3 stacks. Move to Mithril, sir. Move to not Mithril. Everlasting friendship and ooh. 555 air. I think our leader has decided that he wants to lead the general. Well, our consort, technically our ruler. They're actually good. Dame Stormheart. Oh, dang. So, wife can't lead armies. Boo. Can only have dedicated heirs at least 15 years old. Okay. I mean, I want to see his trait at 15, but if he has any form of good traits, we're losing 15 years, but that's 6 learnings from an elder. Events. Woohoo! All the cores! Orcish majority flees from the country. Accumulate rifle against Northern League. Hi, Gowed. Ideas? Siege ability. Yes, please. Nanisto, how is your... Oh, you're not a rival. Interesting. Maybe I could actually remove you as a rival. $186 dip, that's fine. Okay, they're not paying for it, so they would be going to 5.8. They would have less discipline, less defensiveness, they have no professionalism, no army tradition. Okay, so their armies are not scary. They're very numerous, but they're not scary. Also over 500,000 men. Visrantes, we can revoke the embargo on you. And issue an embargo on you. And you, I want a spy network. Party seamen, good to see, because I do need to replenish men. Now what I have not been doing is this. Silly me. I'll actually do it like this. Actually, maybe I have been, because... You know what? Add a few more. Okay, the last 2 cores, and now we can go coring more things. Small Orcish raid, rude. Diamond Dwarf, done. Garden Dwarf. Agate Dwarf. And Amber Dwarf's improvements. Absolutely give me that inflation. Bahari, no. Cave Troll, no. Copper Dwarf, sure. There we go. Rightful ownership. It is ours and will always be. Cooked here is mine. I'm not giving it to you. Subject. Improve relations. Can I push you to something significant? No, I can only add 40. Plus the fact that took a province from us and stuff like that, they're a bit unhappy. 2 corruption? No. They can lose 15, and we lose our advisor. I'll take the 2 corruption then. I like my advisor. He's young, he's good, he's great, he's... all the good things. He has all the good things. We're on 482 out of 524. Ouch. And we're visibly progressing. And 8 years until we get the next institution, so maybe we start stocking up on points. Although 8 years is a lot, but... Buy Marhold. I want to finish the project first because I'm expecting something to happen. Do you want to stop being my rival, sir? We could stop being rivals. You could find a better rival that's not me. Then we could be friends and go fight not the centaurs, but these guys. Allied with Askasur. It's very cute that Jadari has been bloop, 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 bloop. All the little guys that got popped out. Odval Lodum, pleasantly strike the carnal earth. That one. Mission. A gentle touch. When we first arose from slumber, Odval Lodum was there to greet us. When we were separated by 6,000 years, and tunnels that felt like they would never end, and yet we were always bound to be together. They did not initially love us like we loved them, and for good reason. We were jealous, prideful, full of resentment after seeing that they succeeded in ways which we could not. But now, after enduring so much together, after conquering the Serpent Reach, then the Serpent Spine, we have overcome our flaws. We have become greater, stronger, more powerful. We have proven ourselves worthy of their love. We shall dig into every crevice of their hold. We shall excavate every shaft, and we shall use our diamond-tipped tools to shower them with love. We shall dedicate our diamond arts to Odval Lodu, and ensure that none can rival its beauty. By giving them everything they could ever desire, we shall make them love us. Wow. That does not sound like a healthy relationship, may I say. And you're currently digging. Or are you not? No, you're not digging. You are digging. Okay, 70%. Now we wait for this one to finish, and you can get better improvements of things like the courthouse, like the marketplace. And I can expand the infrastructure if I want to, which I do. Yeah, 5% more local defensiveness. Even just for the defensiveness, it's worth it. Yeah, beat them up. Well, I mean, we beat them up ages ago, like 200 years ago. So, now they're friends. Ah, this is what I wanted to save my Gleam for. Dip power, def cost. I mean, dip power, def cost is neat, but I'd like mill points and manpower. Skill 3 Inquisitor, no, no. Diplomat +1, no. Navy Tradition, no. Your only Army Tradition Decay, I like that, but I'd rather the Quartering of Troops. No, not Quartering of Troops. Reform the Rotten Burrows, it feels like a waste. It feels like an absolute waste. I'll take the Navy Tradition Decay. Close, and all of a sudden we'd say Twinkle Twinkle, tighten our grip. Yoink! Victory! They're happy with us. Cost us nothing. If I can finish my offensive ideas, I think we can start thinking of taking edicts. Actually, now we're gaining so many dip points that we should be taking edicts here. That we're on a -1, but that will live with it. Grand Army, force limit up. So who wants more dwarves in the army? Because we can go to 594 dwarves currently. No, not my agent in Castle Jal. Just what Grombar ended. I'm looking at this with apprehension. So we'll stock up on mana. As much mana as we can, at least. Ooh, we can upgrade the rails. More rails! We're not empowering the artificers. Do I want to make Gorbaradas? Wait, Gorbarad is here. Yeah, you actually should be a military hold. Get military infrastructure. Cookdeer! Recall the diplomat from Cookdeer. But I'll put one back on allies and own subjects. Indeed, no edict needed here. Get the attrition for enemies edicts. And you're digging almost 50%. You're almost repaired. A night of blood and fire. The animosity between the people of the Serpent Spine is ancient. Oh, right. That's just them unhappy. Removes, decreases goblin minority size in here. Poof! No more. Now it's all Ember Dwarf. Easy peasy. Hi, Jade March. You coming for the good old times here? Speaking of which, good old times. Catfall! Stuck between two forts. What you gonna do, searching Grasper? Mirage, no. I wasn't expecting to fight the command today. I was not expecting the command to decide to fight me and instead of me declaring on them. But, oh well. How's the digging of the capital doing? 77%. It's so long. So slow. 1710. Erg. But the good news where we are replenishing manpower. Can I build more soldiers' households? Terrible places. I mean, livestock. Might as well. I will need a few mage towers on this and this. I will put manufactories on these two. Arbor Golden Era. Ooh, that's interesting. Holjorkat and Odval Khanzad. Absolutely. Other places, I'm not wasting a manufactory on you. I'd rather build a mage tower or something. Gorbarat, absolutely. Yay, fantastic, it has been restored. Expand your infrastructure once. get an encouraged development. 20 prestige from Ivory. Just Ibovar ended. Okay, we finished that one. You already have your fort, and now you can dig. All of Ancestors can be dug, apparently. I don't like it, but I'll restrict it to the non-nobility. We keep on getting spotted. Oopsies! Sure, dig in the Hall of Ancestors. Since it's zoned by Corentar. Flying fish. Shall we establish quotas? Moderate increase with the harpies. Are we on magical by magical infamy? We're respected, so we could do a mage guild. What do you want? You want University in Gormrod 4. Absolutely. Gormrod 4. You want a university? You get a university. Bring us back to Paragons. And I think it is time for all the troops that are drilling to stop this thing called the
Friends
drilling.
Incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Shen Raiders, welcome Shen. How was, you were playing Subnautica 2 yesterday and today. How are you doing? No, Crusader Kings today? I missed Crusader Kings, I messed up. Saving me from drowning? Yep. Well, we're not drowning. Well, we're drowning in manpower and gold. Would you want some gold? We have gold. Just ask for gold. Hello, Gunman. Welcome. Hello, Love Broken. We got over the disaster. For those who don't know me, first of all, I'm Mastani. I play almost exclusively Europa Universalis, be it 4 or 5 now. Today's not an exception. I'm playing some EU4, some Anbennar. We're playing as the Diamond Dwarves. We started over here in this hole over here with 17 development, which is very little. It is now on 113. We're hoping to finish our dig soon to finish a mission. And we conquered basically the entirety of the Serpent Reach, Serpent Spine, all the way to here. And yeah, naval hegemony. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of persuasion needed. I do have the option to build boats. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 naval provinces, which ain't much. It's very much too little. Did you restore the rails? Yes, most of the rails have been restored. I messed up on the decision to just renew it and take the decision each time it's available. I think I misclicked or misunderstood what the tooltip said, but the roads have mostly been restored. And now I am a bit worried by this, because we've kept on getting the advance for something cryptic. While we are upgrading our magical progress, we're working on summon extra planners. And, yeah, I'm a bit worried by that. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to fire my current regiment of 25. Because we'll get a better number of them once this is finished. It's in 2 months. I do expect my country to go down a little bit into chaos. But that should allow us to start improving our magical infrastructure to get to magical infrastructure 3. Probably not doing things fast enough, good enough, well enough, but we're doing things. And for those of you in my chat who do not know Shen yet, Mage is buying land. We foresaw the event. Go check him out. He plays a big variety of games, sometimes Paradox games, sometimes other games. Very good I'm gonna say very good because you're the only Tropico player, but very entertaining Tropico player. Tropico 4, he did a run recently. Played some Crusader Kings 2, playing in Germany in the region of Ulm. Now Subnautica 2, has done some EU5, all sorts of games. Do Diamond Dwarves start as an adventure company? No, they are settled. We started settled. That was one of my criteria when I asked for a nation. It was for dwarves. It was start settled. I didn't want to mess with the adventurers right now, because this is only my second campaign in Anbennar. My first I played as Jadari, and was much more successful than Jadari at this time. And now we just finished our magical project, Summon Extra Planners, the one many. Our finding aptly demonstrates the dangers of social isolation and unaddressed emotional disturbance, particularly among summoners, given to excessive attachment to or regard for their summoned constructs. Coroner's Inquest Summation. I revisit the symbol and I laugh. Not some obscurant code, not a glyph or a sigil, but an emotion. The fury and despair of the Neverborn are codified in the symbol, and the precise number of Neverborn is expressed by the symbol. And so is the truth which leads me up the back of the staircase of the Abjuration Wing. There the walls are strongest, and my purpose is not to lay waste. Quite the opposite. I am on a mission of mercy. I do not draw a circle, for the purpose of the circle is to bind, and mine is to free. I reach into the globe and pull them out. These never-born things who only once an epoch bring themselves to scratch against the wall of the womb. I pack them tight into every corner of my traveling trunk, every corner of my being, as I work, I sob, not for their forgiveness, but for the whole awful truth of it. These never-born things, souls never-born, must know for however brief a time the moment of existence. When you will see them, you will do it too. You will witness the abject misery of their womb-bound state, and you will bundle them 5 at a time into the rocking oarboat of your consciousness. You will give your life to give the poor neverborn peace. We conscious things are the only kindness in the universe. There is so little of us. 10 minutes more, mother, we promise, and then we will return. I abide by the teachings of my younger siblings. I am who I am. Upgrade the Mercy of the Shining City, giving the following modifiers: Assault Fort ability plus 50%. Wow, for those guys. And 38 Magical Abominations Regiment rise up in the capital, which was expected. So I guess the gloam things that we've been accumulating are the 30. We reached a count of 38, which is good. We can hold this for another 2 months to get some form of morale. Actually, I'll just play it off. I don't think... wait. Stop taking attrition. March around. Go stomp stomp. I thought the caverns were safe enough. What we do want is menu, magic. I want to upgrade my magical infrastructure, but I'm not hiring yet. Oh yeah, I have to finish the extra planners. And I need to... 90 influence. I don't have 90 influence. I would love loyalty. So Court Mage Advisor at least 5. We can do a Scout for Talent. Court Mage is up here. Divination. Eye for Talents. Administrator. Missionary. Stab Cost. Yearly Inflation Production. Yearly Prestige. Theologian. Treasure. Nope. They're... Wait, All-Powers Cost is this guy? I mean, I'll take the production efficiency because she's getting old anyways. Although, do I want that or do I want something else? Treasure, Theologian for the National Unrest, the Philosophies of the Yearly Prestige. Nah, Natural Scientist. Can't go wrong with the Natural Scientist. And I can't do an Eye for Talent, which means I have to search for a Court Mage, or recruit Court Mage. And you're here, and we'll hire you next month, and that's fine. Yeah, that's just a bit worrying. Just, you know, just a tad bit. Okay, we have our morale. I am who I am. Advancement we can't yet because we need a month tick. 114,000 of them. Wow! That's a lot of thousand of them. Good news, they're stupid and they're splitting. Sad news, we fought over the weekend. Over the month tick, sorry. We can hire the Mercs of the Shining City again. Since they were full on manpower, I should be able to rehire them like immediately, right? Yep, Mercs of the Shining City. Follow these guys up. These are my rebel suppressors. We got a month tick. You. Hired, promote, promote. Upgrade my magical infrastructure, please and thank you. Spellbook, conjuration, summon familiars, and because we still have a little bit, nope, we can't guide ourselves. We need to wait for a month tick for that. There we go. So now we work on the magical infrastructure. 272 months. It's going to take time. Give ourselves the month tick, and then we charge into the cave. You guys! There's probably going to be dwarves around here. Like the Amber, not the Amber Dwarfs, the Agate Dwarfs? Gold Dwarfs. The Gold Separatists. So maybe you can move to here. All three of you can come with you, and you. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. And one actually in the hold here. There. Dwarves, redeploy. And I want you, one of you here. And the other one, I think I'm going to want to over here. Ideas? Yes, please. Finish my Esprit de Corps. For 5% discipline, recover army morale speed. Perfect. Can start dipping into better policies. For defense, no, but the artillery levels available versus forts, yes, please. So I needed 24 currently for a tier 6. So that's 4 artillery per level. 24 was what I needed for a plus 6. So compared for a 20, so I would need 28. Yeah, I'm gonna need 28. Ugh. 28 or 32? They are 32, I think. I don't want to spend 32 on things and stuff. And I think I'm gonna keep the RL Powers cost guy. He sounds chill. I don't care about the religious mission strength. Except it's heretics. There's a 20 religious unity, which we don't need. Because we curtailed the clerical privileges already. We're converting at a decent-ish speed. So I think we're good. No town halls to build. Ooh, do we have counting houses? We don't have counting houses yet. 24. Soon, TM! The very cheap ones, probably. Yep. Pickles, Conte, Strongborad. Yes. Yes. There. That should upgrade them. Training fields. Is there anything interesting in training fields? Yes. One here. State houses. Nothing interesting. None here. I mean, we could still upgrade the churches into cathedrals. Because I don't know what to do with my money, to be absolutely honest. There. It's not like I have any manufacturers I can build currently. I think I'll wait to see what I need for a fort, and then we think about pushing things. A single garnet carved into the shape of a heart inscribed with a runic prayer to stability. Thorough excavation will be removed from Odva Lodum. Ooh. Gain 1 stability. Enable the decision to change the thing to military. Got it. The Odva Lodum. We could make Odva Lodum a military thing. With 29, it's very tempting. But first, yoink. For even more max manpower, for even more yearly professionalism, we have, yeah, we're almost at 1% per year professionalism, which means we can technically slacken for ages. Provided we recruit a few more generals, but that never was an issue. Yeah, the gold separatists, they're going to be a pain, but we should be able to deal with them. I mean, we should be there fast enough to deal with them. Over here, we're done building. You! Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Wow! Arg-Ordstrun? Pause. Turn around. Where am I? Pause. Come back. Goblin ambush. Really? It'll happen at some point. Yeah, I'm still going. So yeah, I should be going to bed, but ooh, yeah, Arg-Ordstrun change minus 5%. Sure. How much is the dig progress? 86. We got the seat, we got the staff at least. Honestly, for 5% dig progress, I'll take it. So you're working on own subjects. Yeah, there's only one subject, but he's a bit angry at me. Well, at least too angry to be annexed. He may still be forgetting that I took things and stuff. I took his toys. Namely his province. I was like, nope, mine. I control the entrance here, by the way. I don't need the land force limit. I want fort. A question of rights. Let's renounce the claim in core for now. Poor goblins. That was quite an underwhelming goblin ambush, if I may say so. Yeah, one here. Other coming back, so we occupy here. Hopefully we get access to Kraken before. Worst case, Calido, we come in from here in the north. We'll have them work. If I'm not the one spawning enlightenment, given the amount of universities that I'm building, I don't know what I'm getting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll build gold boats to float on the gold rivers of gold that we're mining and digging and stuff like that. Okay, you're fighting, yeah, Callisto. Callisto, ja, that, grumble, grumble, grumble. Crackdom Vor. How did you bring 193,000 dwarves to this? Sarion, you're coming in. Sure, you're coming in. And this is a nationalism. I'm not going for Crackdom Vor, I'm going for Serpent Shadow. Because that's the cheapest thing I can go for things. Okay, they can't go in through here. So that means that all the fighting will happen in the north. Got it. Stop trushing mercs. There. And down the Dwarf Rod. Nope, Dwarf Rod is pacified for now. It's down the other way that there's a bit, maybe a need. Up here, there's still the kobolds. They're still all unhappy. Silly kobolds. Diamond peasants. Oh, up there? Okay. Bolt Cypress, we don't care. Shattered Crown and Daring Rod. Yeah, that makes sense. And Tight Passage. The Jad Zealots. Oh, down here. With a fort, I doubt they're going to do anything significant, but... And we're converting that out, so... Aw, Magni Thunderbeard, how dare you. Let's get a Magni Thunderbeard again. Or someone else named similarly. Sure. Maybe we don't have our leader actually have a guard. And you could have our glorious king, queen, king. Because in 15 years I want my son to be on the throne. Norban, Whiteforged. Whiteforged dynasty will persevere. Or we start, well, let's go here and see if we can push into their spine, into the end of the spine here, because if I can subjugate him, it's great. So I won't be able to core them. Starvilhan, who are you? Oh! They got pooped out of the command. And Elephant Command did, I think, nibble some land here at least. GG, Elephant Command. They're my friends. I have a tacit agreement. Yeah, command is popping. Yes, we're floating. Yes, we're... No, diamond boats on rivers of gold. Because diamonds are superior to gold, so they float on the gold. Elephant Command entered the Golden Era. Makes sense. Hey, Vern, they changed Emperor. They decided to change the Emperor. They wanted a new Emperor. The old Emperor was not good enough for them. I wonder if there are going to be 190 and 200,000 dwarves hidden, like, somewhere in here. I expect them to be all hiding here, like, surprise, we're hiding. Or hiding all the way in the back. Runmanzil Horde! Yay! Pleasantly strike the earth. Cool. You're on 42, you have your mage tower, you have your university, upgrade the marketplace. Might as well. Happened in mindless game, reads no PM Egypt vassal at some point, and I get a warning that they have a huge liberty desire. Turns out Ottomans let Egypt separatists siege a lot of lands and they got big. Silly Ottomans. Silly men of the toes. As long as we don't see them in here. Actually, just to make it more of a pain, how about we build more forts? Like, we don't need the land force limit guy. You thought one fort was enough. Well, how about 2 forts? And if you thought 2 forts enough, how about 3 forts in? And maybe even, you know, a 4th fort, just for good measure, you know? The "you shall not pass" or something. Also, I have admin points and gov cap. We're filling up the gov cap. There'll always be time to remove things. Copper dwarf, sure. Let's start working on the Dagrite dwarves. And now, no more Dagrite dwarves. There we go. All the admin points spent for more income per month. Ritual hold. Ah, ritual hold, there. You're going in... Yeah, 3 siege with the siege ability guy, we can't do much better. Be escorted by Commander Faceless because... Anvil Fractures has been occupied by us. Okay, yeah. I don't know where their troops are. I'm worried. Oh, there they are! They have gotten through, apparently. That's the correct War people. But we have Sariant on our side. So if I can take all of their land, I can get ticking, because the Big Serpent's Shadow is the goal. We are on ticking right now. Oh yeah, you're walking back. You might also appreciate walking back. Surprise! There's a defensive edict on your face. And we do have the whole state, so we should be able to put this one. Except no, because I need more things to core more things. More things to core more things. That makes sense, Miss Sonny. There we are. Now we just need to push them off the fort. Oh! Corveria! Come on in, Corveria! Yoink! Another friend joins the fray against number 2 GP. I mean, if they're not defending their land, I'm just going to march past. And past. Military ideas, 50 mil points. Cool. Yep, there they are. I think we found them, chat. Military laborers, our hold is worthless. Knight of Blood and Fire, yeah, work al cool. Work al cool. Orcish majority. They're minus 42, but they're not in here yet. We have peoples around here. Meaning we could... Yeah, technically this is Fog of War, so let's... slowly let Fog of War until we can get through to here. And then push to their capital. Because one fort here should be enough to get to the forts on the... in the region. I'm actually going to preemptively move you back in. Just in case there are a few too many peeps around here. Because Lakefed is 850,000 people. Oh my god. Ah! I hate this. I absolutely hate this. If I wanted to sue you for peace, you would become a vassal for 88%. So if I full occupy you, full war score, I can make you a vassal, and it solves a lot of problems. Because if you're able to rise 193,000 men, I want you on my side. Like, a lot. That was Callisto troops. Magnum War, 192. I don't know where they found their 192 troops. A king consort of the people. National unrest until his death. Honestly, they're so long-lived that yes. Battle of Hardy Hole. Up here. That was a murder for 50,000 of them. For 28,000 of them. And down here, we lost 1,300. They lost a lot. Break you. Can I catch you maybe? At least here. Yup, we catch you. Nope, because you stopped giving me access for some reason. Rude. Okay, I know I have no issues down here. You... Oh! Sorry, Callisto. I was not expecting you to do that. Really? Am I stuck with you in here? Yeah, we're stuck in here because Grombar. Grombar, would you not give me access? Well, we'll say no because until we beat these guys up, and then we ask to pass. There. Now we ask Grombar, ask for access. Thank you, Grombar, for the access. took forts around here as well, so they just dug into here. I thought you, I don't care. You, okay, you were the one who lost a crap ton of men. You have 120 here, so I have to be very careful. Very careful-ish. Because of the amount of troops that you can bring. But if you're afraid of me plus Sarion, I am more than happy to let you be afraid of those. Hey! Marble galleries, 1 more point. Woo! Actually, time to change you out of marble galleries because we got plenty of dev here, right? Oh, we could do this as well. Let's give the attrition for enemies 1. And marble galleries, yeah, you're on 9, so call you back. This is 443. Bloodied altar. There you go, send you there. Once I'm actually doing things and stuff. So, if I wanted to get my full 8, I would need indeed 32 people. Okay, 32 people, got it. 32 and 32, that's a lot. So that's 8 more infantry, 8 more cannons. The good news is that 48 is a good dividable number. So we have 1 stack that's gonna go get lowered. Like you. We're gonna stop here. And we'll start sending stacks of 8 and 8s to people, to all the fighting stacks around. So you have 96, that's a few too many. Can you move straight past? No, you need to march around. Sure, get to know about that place. You. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. And half and half. And move to those guys, and you move to those guys. Like Fed is a paper tiger, they're human mill, admin boring. Yep. Steel maps, we could. My issue is that they're a paper tiger with many bodies in my path to subjugating my subjugating them. Really? Can I have access? I have access? Do I have access? Give me access. Siege of Shodinia is done. Good. Group. Group. You're still exploring, and you could go into 1 and 2. And the last guys we'll march them around to get to these guys. You can come down to here instead. Or do a quick peek in the hold here. Recruit a bunch of cannons. Northern League, yeah, that's Gawed that formed that. Gawed formed the Northern League. I'm 1 over because I... Oh, Indlebury, right. I forgot to remove Indlebury. Indlebury, where are you, Indlebury? Is your B-Bank? Magisterium, Ulair, Laurent, Grombar? Ah, there you are. Sorry, sir, I am no longer guaranteeing you. Must be too many dipslots. I think I need to flip Republican after absorbing the Reach. Got it. Yeah, because I don't have... Well, actually, let's do it like this. With you, and you push one more. And 48 pushes to here, because there's probably a fort here. You can lift Fog of War. Or we disband this army too. Like that. So like, because these guys are going there. You, I need to send half and half to that guy. You can start moving as well. To here, probably. And the 16k, you're gonna march back up north. And here. And down to these guys. Who can actually, I'm gonna say quite safely for now. Because as soon as this fort topples, I can join up with those guys. Gundabad, no. Thimber. So Gundabad, you stop here. Sinber, you go there. Get a PU with Grombar, they flip Republican and form Mega Northern League of Nightmares. Yeah! I can imagine a Mega League of Nightmares. Goblin Minority Purged. Good riddance. Administrative Gridlock. I will lose the stab because I'm about to get the thing and the stuff. I mean, again, I could steal maps, but I don't need to steal maps, so... I mean, I am actually spying on them, so might as well. Callisto. Steal maps. I think I haven't stolen a single map since the start. Let's steal the Ogre Valley. Yoink, now we know. Now we know. Oh, hi, Frosthide, you're small. There's a small Frosthide, hi. And this tag that I've never heard of. Who are you? Oh, you're Ogre Tech. You're still Ogre. Got it. I really don't think you're allowed to do that. I think something somewhere says it's forbidden what you're trying to do, sir. I think I'm gonna need a bit of a reinforcement here. Science is running in. Good. Overflowing ley lines. So first we obviously strike the Breathful Earth. And part of the spell mana regen or... No, I say magical experience. I take that. That's too much worth. Ooh, storms! What is this? What is this? Does this link to, like, behind over here where I don't care about the lands? The Dwarvar Valley Tunnel? Or is that a good thing for me? The project that's here. Because I don't want to... I mean, I have the money to build it, but I don't want to build it if it gives more access into my land. I'm perfectly being a dwarf and reclusive. Forbidden Valley, and so then the project will just never see the light of day. Yeah, they just have too many people. Unless. Come on, Zion, it's not over, it's not over. Come on in. No! I mean, it's all their army here. But defensive wise, no bueno. Yeah, I thought as much. So where are we retreating to? Relatively far. Will you please stop trickling in? Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for my ally to come in, and that would be annoying. So I'm not really holding. Come on, Zion, come on in. Tons of guns, come on, you had it. We had it. Just because Zion did not want to come in. That said, we're cutting down their numbers. Yo, sir. Sue for peace. If you don't want my peace, okay, then we keep on pushing towards your capital. One province at a time. Yeah, everyone's moving back up to here. And I had troops here. Well, oh well. I'm not sending in 16k peeps. We do have Corveria that's finally arriving. Come on, Corveria. You're slacking, Corveria. Yeah, do attrit your men. Attrit all your men. You have barely any reserves. Oh, getting onto the island's gonna... That way is gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to go through around here and march in, because I don't think they're gonna be kind enough to just open up their walls and like, yeah, sure, you can have everything you want. You're 48. You're gonna go back up to here. But the 16k are gonna wait for you. You're 32, so you can move down. And you as well. You're almost there, so we'll wait. And actually they're mostly replenished. I mean, we're still lacking cannons, but it's not that much of an issue. Sorry, and if you brought more peeps in, you know you could do numbers on their military. Just saying. Brand Goldbeard? No, let's find someone better than Brand Goldbeard. Like Thimber Ironhelm. And we'll put War Mage on you. Put file as on hold. We struck the earth. Good. You would need 40. Well, you would need 50 dev. So get your mage tower while we improve things and stuff. Return. Has synergy with the mage towers, yeah, and trading them gives reduced tech cost, yeah. Yeah, okay, again, tempting, but Oh, come on. Take your death and get out. Arg-Ordstrun, done. Adversely strike the earth. So now we should be able to do this one. Has no ongoing tasks. Oh, 50 artillery. Sure, we can do 50 artillery. I have money, I have manpower, and we'll disband them after. Force artillery, if I do shift 5, control is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 50 artillery. Hey, siege specialists. Sadly, I cannot cross. So that means I need someone up to here. Someone onto there. Another stack of 63 surges forward. Let's see if we can scare them off of doing that siege. Go, Corveria, catch them! Yep, they gave up on the siege. Good. Any troop caught is a good troop. Is a good news. You move down. You move down. Okay, you up here. Retreat. Not worth fighting that. Yeah, you're fleeing south. Choo! One more. So, cancel jazz. Do you want white piece? Even a white piece, I would give you a white piece if you want it. I don't always offer white piece, so you should take it, really. You're saying that you're useless as a development edict? I agree. And if I can take the Miltech ahead of time, I will take the Miltech ahead of time. I don't want to spend the dip. I'd rather pump it into holds for more money and more digs. Corveria's down here. This fort has fallen. Except I put a terrible person to siege it. You're still 24-24. We'll have to fix you. You are my siege specialists. Zoom. The zoom, and you can catch those guys, so might as well. Now we'll have one stack here, one group here, and I think I'll do a third group up there. Heavy ship cost! We need to build heavy ships. And light ships. All of that. I got rid of them. Let's wipe. And no, Kragdemvor, you're not getting your land back. Sorry. Sorry, Sir Kragdemvor, but this is a no-walk zone. Things on our rival. On Kung's Road. Yeah, but I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care. Sadly, hashtag not a wipe. Actually, no, you move here. Next fort. You move there, you move there. Yeah, you're moving in here. How did you get here, sir? Oh, Jad is the answer. Got it. Rapid development due to humans. Well, we can take the moderate. It's not that, like, money's a deal. Ooh, government reform. This is our last one. Admin efficiency and max APSO. Yep. Free policies. Ooh, 3 free policies, but no. Max APSO plus 10. Because that brings me to cap of 90. And if I just find one privilege that I can remove, like the... I don't want the religious culture. The bookkeeping. The state maintenance can go up a bit. I don't really care. There we go. And now we should be on... No, 95. Clergy. I don't really want to remove the religious culture. We could remove the development of temples. It's 5% dev cost. I don't need it anymore. Sorry, clergy. And now we can go to 100 APSO. No, I like the idea of naval hegemon, but I'm not going to do the naval hegemon. The day I play with the naval tag, sure. Dwarves don't do boats, at least not in any way or form that makes me want to think that I can or want to do such things. Ah, the 104 there, got it. You're retreating to over here. I don't really want to do that. Let's see if I can push you to there. You can move into here. You can come with that fog of war. So, I mean, I'm gonna murder your 29,000 troops first. Thomas Brett. Steaming figure. Who's produced? Got it. Goblins flee from country. Meet my cannons, sir, and get wiped, ideally. No? Okay. No, Callisto. I murdered over 500,000 of you. You know? Already 706,000 of you. I can keep on murdering you, but you could also give up. You know? I have 8 war score. No, at this point I'm going for war rep. For at least war reps. At the very least, I'm going for war reps. Outlaw mages. Change the mages experience by minus 25. No, outlaws will be educated. You can move to here. Come on, couple that, because after that I can just go around the coast and get to here. I could steal maps, but again, I'd rather... I'd much rather get my siege bonus against them, because I'm not going to come back to them afterwards. Can you not? Why can you not? There's probably a fort here. $47. Really think you can do that to me, sir? That sounds like a horrid place with a fort. Is this indeed a horrid place with a fort? Yes, that is indeed a horrid place with a fort. Okay, that's actually a lot of them. Friends? Okay, they give up. Good. Oh, peasants. Go deal with peasants. Come on, Mr. Siege Specialist. Do the siege stuff. Wall breach, good. Right, regroup all the artillery into here as we're recruiting the last ones. Defenders the third. Boo! Okay. Persecuted goblins cause unrests. Got it. Yeah, you're still going up north. Good. State of eternal winter. Oh my gosh, this is just terrible. 3 dev, 5 dev. Sounds like that one province that those 3 guys that are super isolated on the way north of Japan in EU4. I would not want to be them. That was very, very many peasants murdered. Magical abominations. Ah, they're working on that. Now can I go to the capital? Thank you. How about no? Lake Fed, how about Lake Fed, you guys? How about nope? How about you come meet my dwarves? Attrition is also murdering me. I'm murdering my dwarves to attrition. Yep. 241,000 of them. So how dare you down here? Distracting Sarion, good riddance. Ooh, unjustified demand and AE impact. I like that. Unregulated advancement, citizen outcry. Hey. No, boo. Prosperous trade, cool. Okay, this being the capital. Fireball this. Not fireball, but siege this. So, you. Now that I hold your capital, 26. I can't even pillage your capital. I'm pillaging your capital. Take that. Give me the war reps. Give me a boatload of ducats. Do you have any of my future subjects' lands? No. I'm in vassal. Oh, we could steal Iltrek. We could steal this guy as a subject. Don't think it would help me much. Okay, so I only have 30, let's get 30. Because I don't want to fight anymore, those guys. That is too much of a war for me. Everybody's gonna get their own hold. By the way, Cook Deer, you're on 156, so maybe, you know, an influence and then a gift. Krakenvar, yep, you're on 77%. You're going to revoke the 2 cores that I have on you, so that you're not going to be mad at me for holding things that you think should be yours. And now you're my subject. You're my very unhappy subject. How much? Yeah, 92 from development, but that's okay. That's fine. I just need to hold them for the mission for frigid reception. Regain 10 prestige. Oops, I forgot to read the text. We have suffered the North for far too long. Kragdunvor abuses the freedom granted by the verdict of isolation. They believe themselves above their designation. A hold of criminals, deviants, and opportunists obstruct the will of the Dwarvar by the misfortune of existence. At the frontiers of civilized society, Kragdunvor feverishly prepares its defenses. They feel the serpent spine shake from the boots of the Ankar. They reinforce ice stone gates, sharpen frozen steel, and rally their chain bond. But when the black banners of Arg-Ordstrun emerges in the north, they will recognize their folly, and inevitable as the sun rises. Under an audience of venerable ancestors, Kragdunvor will be broken and remade. Herald from Kragdunvor. A free north. Danger stalks around our homes. Enemies seek to break us open and harvest our mountain wealth. Centaurs and ogres fight for dominance in the southeast, and one will emerge stronger than ever to battle our holds. Warring Baini Vikings and Orcish berserkers pervade the west frontier, and they seek our resources to maintain their endless wars. More pressing than any of these barbarians, though, is the rise of our brothers and sisters to the south, the Diamond Dwarves of Arg-Ordstrun. Their supposed Arg-Ordstrun are eager to rain the justice upon us. Let them try, let them break their teeth on our iron and release their blood on our ice steel. We will crush their frozen corpses underneath unyielding quartz. The north shall be their tomb. Oh! 60k people in my capital. Got it. No, it's in their capital. So they get 60k people in their capital when I click that. That's okay. They can have 60,000 people. They probably can't pay for them. Although their hold is very rich. They have... I mean, it's broken now, so they'll have to repair it. But it's it's damaged, which is going to cost them a crap ton of points. A very big crap ton of points. Mission fulfilled. Respect the elders. So we have completed everything as level 6 government forms. We, Diamond Dwarves, are rightful rulers of all the Serpent Spine. All other dwarves have either bent to our will or been crushed by our legions. But we would be foolish to disregard the experience of those who proved strong enough to weather the long, hard years of isolation, as we did, or those who provided to have the strength of purpose to refound holds long thought lost to time. Yet we must also avoid the same mistakes Alderov made. We cannot allow our subjects too much autonomy over their rule, lest we become a house divided by once more. The Convocation of Elders is our solution. By integrating the elders of other holds of the Dwarvar into a subsidiary assembly to the Gleaming Council, we will achieve two things. Firstly, we will create a forum for other schools of thought than our own, which will broaden our understanding of the matters outside of our traditional power base in the Serpent Reach. Secondly, and perhaps more importantly, we will also tighten our grip on the other holds by incorporating them directly into our government structure. We will listen to what they have to say, but we, the Diamond Dwarfs, will always make the final decision. We gain 30 power protection, we gain 15 luster, we enact the Convocation of Elder Tier 7 Gov Reform, yearly corruption down, admin free policy +1, monthly luster plus 0.5. Dong! Admin clergy gone. Bye, admin clergy! Oh well. Gromar. Cancel the access. Entry disperses. Cancel the access. Thank you very much. We could take tech. I don't need tech. Goblin minority purge. Good news. Good riddance. Are we marching home? We are marching home. Good. You're gonna preemptively evacuate the hold. Because, hold. You can go to Erinadvir. Actually, no. Walk back, well... Walk back to Serpent Reach here. The... Merkel's Cromdeer. Okay, last cannons in the capital to finish that mission. I could stab up for free. And war exhaustion, we probably have some war exhaustion. Nope, no war exhaustion, so stab up. Stab up, experience is going. We have the summon familiar, summon animals. That's war magic, right? No. From feral animal traditions. So we summon mercenary for 5 years. They do not contribute to force limits. Yeah, but I guess they still take the... They still take something. Conjure supplies. Ooh, land attrition, naval attrition, global settler increase. Settler increase is not bad, but the land attrition is cooler. Man, you're so close, but I gotta get the kids ready for bed. Yeah, but I still have at least one big war, so I'm gonna have to stop here because it's also nighttime and I also have to do things tomorrow. I just want to do that last event where we put 50,000 people in the capital. Why do I not have this? Arg-Ordstrun has at least dig level 10. Are you not dig level 10 already? Do I need to develop you a little bit more to get to dig level 2 billion? I am a dig level... Yeah, I need to go to 120. Okay. Upgrade the courthouse. Put the encourage development. What do I use for that? I mean, I do like the extra manpower, so... Expand the infrastructure to keep it at a somewhat decent price. 45. You know what? 45, and then we'll maybe think about doing tax one day. 28 to expand the hold. So now we can dig as soon as we're done with the town hall, which it says 5 months, so I can wait for that. Corndar is affecting my trade. Yeah, you can have money, it's fine. Corfuria. Ports Liberty Desire, yeah, again. I mean, Cookdeer is on 47. So I do want to integrate Cookdeer as soon as I can. Cat Horde Specialization. I kind of want to do I mean, Artisan is just so much better. 64. You can go to hold here. You can go to Mithril Hold. You can go to Former Capital. You will need recruitments, but you can go to there. We'll need to recruit a few guys with you, but that's okay. You can go to... We already have someone on Capital. I guess someone around Sigdeer. Just behind Sigdeer, this one. And you can just chill. Because we didn't capture anything. Chill, actually, chill here. The Enlightenment. I did not get the Enlightenment. Boo! This changes everything. It spawned in Galwed. Boo. Am I at least getting it in the capital and places with universities? Yeah, okay. Have a university and is not on the same continent as Origin, has a seat in Parliament and not the same continent. Okay, so we should be getting it super duper fast. Because all the holds are getting it right now. So at least 1.0 something. And we can always dev push a few more to get the things done and stuff. Now I'm losing Inno. It says, okay, I'll take the texts, fine. No more Inno losing. 3 months and I'm good. We foresaw the event. Diamond Dwarves. Gold Dwarf. one, one admin point to make it core. Wowzers. The ones I don't really want are the Bahari and the other guys, but... Capital, done. Capital, done. Capital, start digging. 13 years. Okay, 13 years. When's our truce with the command? 705. We have 5 years to rebuild manpower, and then we declare on command. And this time we take everything from the command. Are they gonna lose anything? Negative trusts. Oh right, trust. Good dear. Trust me, bro. I guess we're not gonna finish the mission today because 13 years is a bit too much. However, we can drill. We can drill all the troops that are not moving. We're gonna... You have arrived. I mean, you're... There, you're at 4. Right, and the Mountain Shark in Terraceway is 1.8, but Terraceway 1.8, they should be getting evac at some point. A beautiful hold. Sure. Oh, we lost a general. You, get a general. Have Faceless back as a general. We did shrink the size of the army for a bigger stack of men. You can drill to get us back towards our 100 professionalism. Smugglers running rampant. We foresaw them. Correct him for, I don't need that. Decreased by a small amount. Capital Lawyer. Wait. Take responsibility for our actions and make amends. Yes, cancel the spying. Carbonado diamonds are rare and unusual variety of diamonds. When found in the field, they look nothing like any other type of diamond. They are dark, opaque, porous, and often display a subtle luster. They are composed almost entirely of microcrystalline diamonds in random crystallographic orientations. The name black diamond is sometimes used for carbonado. However, that name should technically be reserved for diamonds with a black body color caused by clouds of tiny black inclusions or by carbonization of fractured surfaces. This is the hardest layer we've encountered. A 10 on the Dwarven. Finally! Increase dig speed. Lose 5,500 crowns and 50 admin points. Goodbye, admin points! I was interested in you because I don't think you're ever going to become loyal unless I placate you. And, you know, harvest points off your dead body. Prestige off of people. And win battles and prestige and prestige and battles and battles and prestige until I can actually annex you. Yeah, because you have very negative trust. Here I did trade favors for trust. Yes, I did. All the ancestors hold. Pleasingly strike the carnal earth. I have 2 free diplomats. You. Kragdumvor. See, now you have less people, and I'm annoyed that's less people. Curry favors with you. So I want you to trust me, because I do appreciate to have you in my wars. Gundabad. Dare you, Gundabad. There. Get someone else, then Gundabad. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 31, 32. 32. And drill. And drill. And now everyone except you, because you're the artillery. And then there's the mercs. Artillery, even you should be able to drill. Have this guy and drill. We might merge them with the infantry to get something, another fighting stack. And disband the rest, maybe. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to not work tomorrow. Maybe I should spend my... just for the sake of... I think I wanted to do the silly thing. Vernat? You're still Bahari. How about you become Diamond Dwarf? East Great Cavern. Oh yeah, you're trolls. Cave trolls. I'm never gonna get rid of the trolls. So how about you become Diamond Dwarf? Learning libraries and book clubs. Good for them. There. Ooh! Dig a behold! Amraz. I do not remember having pushed this guy to 40. Also, I don't remember having allowed goblins to stay here. Chance of new heirs? Well... I think I'm out of universities to build. State houses? Yes, yes, for you two. And on gold, we can totally do it because there's nothing more. Can't put a manufactory there. Internal conflicts, got it. Counting houses. We can build those. Oh boy, here comes money. All the monies. We're gonna be swimming in more cash than anybody has ever thought of. All those workshop upgrades. I do have to spend my money, right? Demands of labor. Yes, construction is paramount. Give me that 5%. I mean, I can't make them cores because they'll be good after a while. The only tech that I'm kind of late on is mill tech. I was going through ideas, so it makes sense. Have a metropolis because we didn't do that many metropolises. You become a military infrastructure guy. Also. I kind of want to cast a legendary spell because I haven't. A legendary level spell because I haven't done that yet. Tech, mill tech. Ooh, now we can upgrade the castles. Ooh. Ooh, more money spending! Spending options! Decision, it's expeditions menu. Honestly, I don't think I want to care about an expedition anymore. I actually ran out of money. Ah, I ran out of money! For now. There we go. More places needing needing forts, and even if they don't need forts, they're getting forts anyways. Artisan for more money. Everyone happy? Yep. Seas. The only ones who still have land in my country are they're my mages. Found that funny. Yo, command. Oh, who are we fighting again? Who that? Buvari, or Buvari's fighting the command. Probably for the lands of over here. Go, Buvari, go. Button Burrows. Reassign the seat, I guess. Import the new tariff. Oh, you command soldiers. You poor miserable command soldiers. So, pause this. But I think we're gonna stop here because, well, yeah, I'm not gonna run 3 years. Cannon's booming. Quantity ideas or offensive ideas, we gain 25 mil points. Who mucked up my logistics? I want names. Cannon, booming, mighty, valuable, deadly, and suddenly in shortage. What rotten luck! Prodding our normal forges and distributors for this lapse in weapon stock, they say they've dealt with a sudden spike in demand. And when we've pressed for who our nation could be buying artillery, they reply, ogres. Our domestic weapon production satisfies all sorts of national and individual needs. But for the Giantkin, our small arms are, well, small. Too small, at the very least. To suit their towering proportions, these ogres have instead purchased cannons to retrofit as handguns, rifles, and similar equipment. Although done legally and without ill intent, it does put our nation in a logistical bind. Waiting for domestic manufacturing to level up will take years. So we are left with two options. Either we pay premium prices to ensure we always have cannons, or we repossess the ogres' purchases, earning their ire. How should we proceed? So artillery costs up, or we lose 25 points. Who mocked up my logistics? I want names. Give me the mill points. Clergy, what do you want, clergy? Daringrod has a cathedral. That can be done. Eldavar, yeah, you're getting whatever you're demanding, you're getting it. You want a counting house? You get your counting house. You're almost done with the dig. Ish. You'll be able to get your counting house. Sacrifice to the cat. You managed to get to sneak 2 in. I see you. I'll put this on very slow while we do the cat, because I do want time to keep on passing by. Cat? Cat treat? Cat was napping. Cat has seen treats. Well, Cat has answered the summon for treats. This time, thanking Zeta. Congratulations, Cat. You have made it. I have made it to the second treat. Yep. And you have earned treats. You can say thank you to Zeta. So first. Boop. Mr. Cat. Treats. Mr. Treat Monster. Yeah, Treat Monster. What Cat? Turn around. You say thank you, Zeta. I woke up for the treats. Mr. Treat Gobbler. There you go. And there you go, Mr. Cat. Scritch, scritch, pet, pet. I have a cat on my lap. I win. That's when you win the game, right? When the cat's on lap. Rare Wednesday stream treat. Yep. Also, yoink. We're waiting for this to finish. 96%. No, cat, you don't want to? You don't want to. Okay. I don't want to recruit a war wizard. Despite the fact that I can sell crown land. I don't need to sell crown land. We're earning 942 ducats a month. We have also finished Eco Hegemony. So 5% dev cost everywhere, 25% goods produced, minimum autonomy in territories minus 20%, which means all our holds, almost no matter how much we dug them. Oi, why is it, why are we not getting the minimum autonomy in territories? Because it's not a territory, duh. Mastani, this is not a territory, you know, and you know it. And yet you persist. Selective breeding. Gold Dwarf, Gold Tooth? No, not Gold Tooth Goblin. I should be flipping those out for the sake of flipping out. Debating assembly. Start the debate. What do we want? I want the manpower. Although manpower is mostly replenished, we'll have... Well, although we can go up to 700k. You know what? Let's remove the Rotten Burrow from Digger's Cave, just for that to be done. And we'll just go and clink. Ta-da! Yay! Pleasantly strike the carnal earth. Hit a wire. And now you're done here, so you wanted, I forgot something what you demanded. Nope. It immediately finished. Got it. I mean, you wanted that, and that is anyways going to be very worthwhile. Can you go to tier 2? Arg-Ordstrun, encourage development. Yeah, no need. How close are we on Arg-Ordstrun to finish the dig? Far. We're on 40%, which matters, but... I'm not so... Well, no, training fields, yes, it replaces the barracks. Monies! We have monies, Batok. Enemies seeding my provinces. Who are you? God-lost zealots. How dare! Where are my mercs? Why did I put my mercs up there? Zoom! Go, run! Chat, however, this is getting it is getting late, as Zeta was able to redeem a second treat. Country is stable. Money is mostly stable. You need to get rid of your Rotten Burrow at some point, but we are upgrading the forts. We could upgrade a few more, start off the upgrades of a few more. Oh, and he's not even on cam anymore. I thought he would be in the corner. Whoops. They may not have had a fort before, but now they do. There we go, forts everywhere. That might help with the mill traditions, question mark, because now we can only build up-to-date forts, which sounds great. Thank you, Kat, for letting me go to this. If you are on YouTube, now is the time where the VOD is about to end. Thank you very much for watching, or rewatching this, or, you know, just discovering it. Time to leave a like, a subscribe, and leave a comment, maybe, if you can, if you want to. Hey, maybe bet on how many casualties there'll be in the next command war due to attrition. My side or command side. Yeah, thank you very much, YouTube, for being here. I'll see you over on next video. Until next